are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
Hey guys, what's happening? Welcome to the crazy, crazy shit show of YouTube. These YouTube streets are crazy as hell. Gray Hughes, how dare they arrest others? I was there first. Yeah, so you guys have been following the tragedy pimps. I'm sure y'all have been watching them and watching what they do on this case, just like they did with the Summerwells case and other cases, you know. I mean, hey Lexla, you know what? I was reading your comment and I think you're absolutely right. When I said, do you think she's gonna go to? Do you think y'all think she's gonna go to jail? Hey Cotton, how you doing, baby? When I said y'all think she's gonna go to jail, and Lexla, I think you said it perfectly. Lexla, I'm not sure if that's how you say your name, baby. I don't mean to slaughter it, but I usually do. Anyhow, though, you said she knows just how far to push it without going to jail, without being arrested. And B, I think you got it right on the nose. I think you got it right on the nose. She knows just how far she can push Good afternoon, Heal. Good morning, y'all. Um, she knows just how far she can push without getting arrested or going to jail. But see, she talks a big, "Hey Willow, you got your notification, baby. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Hey Cher, what's happening? I heard you. I was gonna say I popped into your chat when Fueled by Crazy came. She was in Savage's chat this morning. Listen to this shit. So she goes into Savage's chat today. Savage Live Media. You know she's live this morning. She might still be live. I'm not sure, but she was earlier, and she said, "You know what? Let me read the screenshot. Hey, Crime Stories Obsessed. What's up, girl? So, let me read this screenshot because she said something about she didn't agree with them going. Let me see this, girl. I gotta read it word for word because it's that ridiculous. Hold on one second. Let me go screenshot. So this morning, yeah. So she says on here. Let's see here. Hello. I have been supportive of the protesting, not trespassing, but I have questions and concerns now. Can you help me figure this out? What's true and right, etc. Honestly, at Savage Live Media. So, how many panels has she been on starting shit and stirring up shit? She just got done saying that if someone would pay her fucking way, she would go down there and stand arm in arm with Bullhorn Betty. See, that's the thing is with these chat, everybody sees everything, just like everybody hears everything. There's a certain individual who obviously is in competition with my numbers. She's comparing herself to my numbers and extremely ecstatic that she surpassed me. I don't give a fuck about numbers, babe. I really don't. If that's what makes you feel whole as a person, have at it, baby. Have at it. I don't give a shit as long as I know who my people are, my subs are, and I get along with y'all and y'all get along with me. Y'all support me. I support you. Fuck it. I don't care. Numbers don't mean shit to me. Do your thing, baby. Ball till you fall. Ball till you fall. I mean, I'm just saying, exactly. Quality over quantity any day, man. Cher, she tried screwing Queen over too. Yes, girl, we had to kick her ass off the panel twice. Now listen, this is what happened, Cher. I was trying to tell you last night, but I couldn't get it all out in the chat. So, okay, Fueled by Coffee came over here. She came over here. She came up in my chat, in the back chat. She came up under a fake name. All right. Are you still here? You still in here? Because I don't want to go over this whole fucking story if you ain't even in here, girl. But she's the Fueled by Coffee, right? Fueled by Crazy, we call her. Okay, so she comes up here. She comes in my back chat under a fake name. And then she tells me that she don't want me to say her name. Then she comes up under some Deb Lynn name. And she comes up under, and then she comes back in. She says she sent me an email. I go check my email. She's like, hey, can you confirm that you're not going to say anything out loud and you're going to keep this confidential? I'm like, what the fuck? This is weird as hell. So instead of emailing her back, I came back to the panel because that's where she was at. And I was like, yeah, I'll keep it between us. And she drops down and comes back up under some weird ass name again, like some fucking weird name. Anyhow, she's coming up to tell us about this video that Tyler Feller said he had in Zab Girl's chat. So Tyler Feller went into Zab Girl's chat. Why he did this, I don't know. But he went in there and said he had a video. So she got wind of this or seen it and had a fucking conniption fit. She wanted to see this video. So she tried to tell me that there was special videos in Kylie Rodney's case that big creators were passing around and no one would let her see it. Come to find out, this video had nothing to do with Kylie, had absolutely nothing to do with the situation. So I'm glad they didn't put the shit out. But she was so fucking mad, she threw a big ass fit and has been fighting with Laura since, calling her the voodoo candle lady because Laura called her out. Well, then she got up in my chat the other day. See, I don't have any issues with her. I didn't have any issues with her. You know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, you're wild as hell. Let it be at that. You know, just I learned my lesson. She showed me who she was. I believed her. Okay, it is what it is. This is who you are, whatever. So she starts a channel and shit, right? So she's over here. She's got Morbid calls her out. And Sorry, I was reading in the chat. Yeah, that's her. That's her. Yeah. So, and Morbid called her out too, and he's like, "Look, this. What are you doing with your channel?" So anyhow, she's been bouncing around these chats. So she comes back over to my chat. She waits for Laura to get up on the. She waits for Laura to get up on my panel just a couple days ago, and then she came up here. She could have came up any time to talk, but she waited for Laura to come up here on panel. And then when Laura got up here, she brought herself up here and started shit again. I'm like, what the hell's going on? It was about really nothing. It was like 3 kids, and I can send it to you, Gray. It's nothing. It's like has absolutely nothing to do with Kylie Rodney's case. Absolutely nothing. But she freaked out about it, and that's how the shit started over here. That's how the shit show got started. She did Morbid and Glare dirty as fuck too. See, that's what I'm saying. She's been kicked off my panel twice now because of it. No, we're not talking about Bullhorn Betty right now. We're talking about Fueled by Coffee, Fueled by Crazy, whatever the fuck her name is, whatever she goes by. The last time she came up here, she was talking and she's like, "Can you guys be quiet? Can you asking the panel to be quiet?" Because her husband was on a work call in the background. And I'm like, no, you're on my fucking panel. You can get down if you need us to be quiet. Anyhow, so she gets down and goes over to Morbid's chat and tells everyone in Morbid's chat that we doxed her and her husband. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, no. And then when I seen she was doing this, I'll go stand hand in hand with Bullhorn Betty. I'm gonna protest if anybody pays my way. If somebody wants to pay my way, I'll go down there and protest. No. So then she goes into Savage's chat today. You guys, Sweet Tea made it out of surgery good. She says she's groggy, but she's okay. So that's good. Good deal, baby. But yeah, she's total Fruit Loop. So anyhow, I don't know. I don't fuck with her. I couldn't say all this last night in your chat because it was way too much to get out. You know what I'm saying? But I was trying to break it down real quick, and then Cotton went off and called her out, and I'm like, oh shit. She was trying to say me and Laura are buddies. Yeah, and you don't even fuck with Laura, do you? I don't even think you do. You even talk to Laura? I didn't think so. I don't know. Anyhow, back to the Bullhorn Betty bullshit. She is out there again today. So anyhow, she plans on staying out there today. Oh, true Texan, you little sweetheart. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, I was going to tell you guys, I think I was going to ask you guys what we should do with these super chats. Should we like donate them to like I don't want to say to the family, but I mean, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Hold on. Yeah, that was funny because my sis doesn't fly off like that. Right. And we've known Cotton, we've known each other, 2 years now since the Michael Long shit started. And that Fueled by Coffee kept saying she was new. She's not fucking new. She started these goddamn groups 2 years ago fighting with us over this Michael Long shit. So she's been known who I am. She's been over here. She knows who the fuck we are. She knows no. Don't act brand new under a new name when you've been around for 2 fucking years. Right. John said, yes, Cappy, some of us are everywhere lurking. Right. We all know each other. There's a group of us, right? There's a group of us. We don't talk every day. We don't go in each other's chats every day. We don't but guess what? We stick together. And if something happens, guess what? I will get a fucking message from them, or they'll get one from me if I see some crazy shit or some fuck shit going on. And that's why I'm glad we work together. Like I said, I may not agree with everything everybody does, and everybody may not agree with the shit I do. But that doesn't mean I don't have to like you. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can still like somebody and not agree with them. And yeah, girl, she sure did, Lex. She sure did. She made up one of the fucking groups. Like she was trying to be one of the admins or something, and somebody took over and booted her out. But hold on, I'm going to be helping the family, Queen. If I get dragged over it, too bad. Billy can't go to work and bring the circus there too. She's selling things off now. Right. Oh, that's the next thing I wanted to get to. So last night you said, you've had people warn about you. Shit, I've had people warn about me. You know how it goes. So you try to give everybody a chance, and that's why I let her up here. I try to give everybody a chance. I try to let everybody up, or anybody that wants to come up to chat can come up. You know what I mean? But but everyone agrees with everything I do, and for that I am grateful. No, yeah, not everybody agrees with anything I do. Not everybody, I don't agree with everything everybody else does. Like, there's things that I'm like, damn, you're foul as hell for that shit. But I mean, that doesn't mean I don't like you as a person. Shit. Texas Blue Bond. That's why I love this group. We keep each other honest. Right. I mean, and shit, we all make mistakes. We're all human. For real. We all make fucking mistakes. Here, I thought I dropped the link. Maybe I didn't. I'm getting bad about that. Hold on a minute here. Yeah, see, and I didn't even know what was really going on over there. I knew that Cher was talking about the family. Now, listen, when that Mike, what was it? Is his name Michael or Corey? Corey Michael? I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to call him Michael or Corey. I don't know what he goes by. So I don't want to be rude, but what up? Let me put this screen up to make sure this is you. I got to double check just in case. What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yep, I just wanted to make sure it was you, though, because you know what I mean? I hadn't talked to you, so I wanted to make sure this was you and not somebody else sneaking up.
Why, did you miss me?
Yeah, we haven't been up here for a couple of days. I knew you was busy, though, and I don't want to bother you. You was doing your mom thing, and that was cool as hell.
No, I was out of town.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. I'm glad you guys got to spend time together and all that. You know what I mean? That's what's up, man.
No Wi-Fi.
Hey, you know what? That's probably something I need to do. Go on a no Wi-Fi trip and be like out in the. I haven't really been camping this year too much though, because we didn't have a chance to really go this year. But
yeah, but I wasn't really.
Said, how's your tooth, Laura? You got a toothache?
Oh yeah.
See, I popped in your chat last night. I was so tired last night. I tried to stay up. It was like 2:30, I think, and I was like, okay, guys, I'm tired. I gotta go. Gotta go. I'm fucking tired. I gotta go. I'm bad about that. Staying on until I'm super tired. Then I popped in your chat and said, hey, what's up? Just trying to show some love. And because I never get a chance to come over there, you know what I mean? And I fucking fell asleep about 10 minutes later. So
I got your message this morning about cotton candy. I don't understand what happened. Why is Field even still talking about me or you?
Lord, she went up on Cher's panel last night, right? Okay, so Cher had a live. She ends up on the fucking panel with Cher. Cher's like trying to give her a chance.
Bitch, it was so funny, dude. It was fucking like I felt bad for Cher though. Like,
because she didn't know shit was going on.
Cotton came in hot, bitch.
She came in hot, ready to roll.
What happened?
Okay, so Cher's
Cotton, you want to come up here?
Okay, you go on. Sorry,
I don't even know what set you off. I didn't even get to see that part.
Well, first it was okay. So she was in the chat asking questions, and Cotton's a mod in Cher's chat, and Cotton was like, "If we're gonna have fueled up there, I'm done. I'm out." And no, not too long after that, I hear Cher go, "Oh, hi, Cotton," and I'm like, "Oh shit!" So I and like she's all like, okay, they're all talking, right? And then Cotton's like, "I gotta say something." And she cussed that bitch clean out. She's like, "You're not gonna do this to my fucking sister, you liar!" Like, she's kicked off every panel. She lies. Like, oh Lord, it was.
Yeah, she was out there.
Like, oh shit, oh.
Yeah, she's like, well, funny. Cotton doesn't just go. My sister don't just go off for no reason,
right?
And she don't, and she really don't. Cotton is really laid back, So when I heard that, I was like, oh shit, she's getting her ass. Well, then as soon as she got in her ass and got down, she goes, well, this is what Fueled by Crazy says to Cher. Well, it's because Queen Bee was in the chat that she did that. I wasn't even in the fucking chat yet. Hadn't even been in the chat yet.
Yeah.
How did Laura get brought up into it? Did she say Laura was in it too or something?
Laura
I
wasn't even like, I don't even think Laura was even back in town yet. Like
flying monkeys, that she says, my flying monkeys, bitch, shut the fuck up. We're the beehive over here, okay? You say my little flying fucking bees, all right?
Yeah, exactly. Call us
Not
bees, not monkeys, bitch.
You get insulting. I mean, shit. You lie on me.
No, for real though, anything that's happened to her lately, like she's always blamed Laura. Now she's including you in on it because, like, I think she was mad because you allowed me to call her out for that Facebook post, which I did not say her government name. Liar. I never said her name. That's a total lie. No one doxed her
she
over
got
here.
down and said that we doxed her and her husband after that. So that's where that came from.
Well, she lied to us and said she was new here, and she's not new here. She was very much an active part of the long case and ran Sophie's Army number 2 or 3, I can't remember. And just recently on October 3rd, turned it over to Tim Foxworth. So Foxworth, I forget his name. But
and Con said she went live on her channel after Cher's live, and that's when she brought you and Laura into it, Queen, saying we were all besties. What the hell? See, I don't fuck with her. I don't watch. I mean, I was tired as hell though, so I had my own life, so I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, because now you done switched up on me. Yeah, she said we doxed her, and I'm like, what the hell? And this is my face right now. Really, bitch. Really, bitch. You gonna say that for real? Are you up here?
I'm here.
Jeanette.
Okay.
We're talking about Fueled by Coffee.
Don't worry.
Fueled by Coffee. And the reason why she got brought up was because today she was in Savage. She was on Cher's panel last night, and then today, after that happened, situation happened last night. She went live yesterday, I guess. So she starts talking all that shit, and then goes into Savage Lives today and says, I don't agree with the trespassing, but I do agree with the protesting. And I just want to know, here, let me read this shit one more time because I hate miswording it. You know what I'm saying? I got to make sure I'm quoting her ass right. Let's see here. She says matter of fact, you got a screenshot and pop it up here. If you want.
Yeah, because you don't want to accidentally dox her by reading her comment, like.
Yeah,
that's all I did.
I wasn't even in here when that happened, and I get the blame for it. Then she went on her panel telling Avery that I doxed her, I struck her. Oh, I went haywire.
She's a huge liar. Like, I don't understand what people don't understand or what she doesn't understand. It's like everything she says is public. We can all see it. So when we go back and compare what you're saying now to what you said then or the other day or last week, and we call out the lies, like, I don't get what you don't get. It's all public. You're going to get called out. Stop lying.
Yeah, she did.
Hey, bestie Cotton Candy.
Forever trolling hell to the yeah.
Hello, I have been supportive of the protesting, in parentheses, not trespassing, but I have questions and concerns now. Can you help me figure this out? What's true, right, etc.? Honestly, Savage Live Media. Oh my fucking god! Why would she put honestly at the end of the sentence? Like, is she telling Savage not to lie to her? Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell that is, but anyhow, that's what she said this morning. And I went in there and I said, no, hell no, Savage, that's not no. She said she'd be standing arm in arm with fucking Bullhorn Betty if somebody would pay her way.
Is Cher still in here? I wonder. Okay, Cher. So if you're still in here, listen to this. Okay, so when she jumped up on Cher's panel last night, she said, Cher asked her, hey, are you collabing with anybody regarding the protest, like, Betty or Olivia or whatever, like, basically, like, are you trying to come filter information and to go run back, right? And she's like, oh, no, I just want to know for myself, that bullshit. And so sometime in Cher's live, I went to her community tab, and she had linked a video from her husband's channel. I think his name's Mark. And I went over there and watched the video, right? It was a clip of, I think, Leilani sweeping the patio or something, because they were trying to debunk something about, like, yeah, she wasn't here. She wasn't in the RV or the camper leaving. She's at home. Duh. You guys are stupid. And talked about the camper buyer the person who bought the camper getting followed, right? And I look in the comments and she's down there saying, hey, I am over on Olivia's panel right now and I have a question. Don't shoot the messenger, but I just wanted to know why they sold the camper. Like, so yeah, no, you're definitely actively like with them. You're totally cool with them. Like, stop fronting. Ain't no future in it. Fucking for real. I can't with this bitch. And then she like tries to play like victim all the time, like everybody's bullying her. It's like, no, when people call you out on your lies, that's not bullying. That's not the same thing. Ridiculous.
Did you hear Bullhorn today say that Olivia's camera overheated and shut down?
No. That's funny as
yes,
fuck.
it did. Yes, it did.
Cotton's a very loyal friend. Like, okay, so I've known Cotton for 2 years and I've only seen her I've only seen her mad one other time, you know, and seriously, like, she's not the type to just crack off like that. Not at all. Not even close. She's always really low key and mellow. So that says a lot. Yeah, Olivia's camera broke, so send us money. Basically, that's what that translates to, Cotton. You know it, Texan. You know it. But yeah, it's just ridiculous. Like, and that, oh God, like Bullhorn Betty Jr. getting arrested and crying about it. That was funny last night. Little Miss Betty Badass, little Betty Jr. Badass, banging on windows. Like, I still haven't seen. I'm yet to see the video of this woman twerking too, like of Leilani, you know, like because everybody calls her like 6 different names. I'm yet to see this video of Leilani twerking. Seriously. You know what I mean? Like,
where is it? Where the fuck is it? Because I have not seen this woman twerking in the window at all. That's the whole reason why she was up there banging on the window, right?
Right. And listen, like, I have feelings about this case and feelings about this family.
Why the fuck is she over there? Okay, right. Even if she did that, that's like the shit with Candace and Don when all the shit went down with them.
Yes.
Like, and they kept following her and shit like this. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna fucking, what are you gonna do? Fight her? Okay, so what are you gonna do? Beat her up? What if Bullhorn Betty's seen Leilani at the gas station? What's she gonna do? Put a camera in her fucking face and harass her and shit?
I'm sure.
I've already moved on from the case. I'm so over it.
It's like, well, you know what, too, Laura? It's like, I feel like things like this take away from from actual case discussion.
Actually, anyway. Absolutely. That's why once a case gets like this, I move on. I'm over it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It really fucks it up, you know?
There's so many other cases out there, and everybody focuses.
It really is.
Hyper focuses on one until every single creator in the community focuses on it. That's when I leave. Like, once
it's too much.
Involved, I'm done.
And then when you're using these cases to try and, oh my gosh, I got more subs, bitch. No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not with that at all.
What'd you say?
Oh, there's a bitch that was bragging about that. I have more I'm getting more subs or some dumbass shit. I said, well, when it becomes about numbers, it's over with. I don't fuck with numbers like that. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if I got 10 goddamn subs.
Like, come on. Like, I get, like, you know, be a creator, build your channel, but, like, you know, it can be a
don't compare yourself to other people, though. This is what you need to do. Stop comparing yourself to me and fucking following my every motherfucking move and doing everything I'm fucking doing and all that shit, following me, but then being fucking pissed off. And I'm not with it.
My world. Who said that?
I'll tell you later or something. We'll talk about it later.
Put it in private chat. I'm curious.
This is what I'm going to put up. Did you see the pictures of that Corey that they were talking to, that Bullhorn Betty got up there and was being really nice to, and then all of a sudden she was shitty as hell to him on the outside when he was moving the trailer or whatever?
No, I haven't seen anything since Friday. Since
Oh
Thursday.
shit! Well, have you seen the people that were arrested and all that?
Nope. I've heard about
Oh,
it. No, I
bitch.
don't
Oh,
want
No, you know
damn.
what? We're about to
Need
have
to
to do a
catch
little
you up.
replay. You want to stay up here or what?
me.
She said
Hold
she's
on, wait a
play it.
minute. Kurt's busting her out. What the hell? What?
Hold on. Where are you seeing this shit?
Oh, there's Sweet Tea. Groggy, but listening. Oh, baby, I'm glad you're here, though. You know what? I'm glad you did okay. You're out of surgery and stuff. That makes me feel a lot better. I was wondering about you.
Me too.
Starting to get worried a little bit.
So you said, yeah, Kurt busted her out a little bit ago, kind of, right?
Yeah.
Look, wait, what? Dolly needed a camper, and the camper sells. Kidding, y'all. Shit, they fucking followed that guy that bought the damn camper, though. They fucking followed him, the one that bought the camper and the whatever shed trailer, whatever the fuck it was. They followed his ass.
Oh no, and their whole thing was like, oh,
Could you imagine buying a trailer from somebody like that and then getting fucking followed home by protesters?
Seriously though, like,
Hold
no,
on.
because
Dolly bought a camper.
no, Dolly didn't buy a camper.
Wow.
Billy Joe, the grandma, sold her camper. They're making a joke about Dolly buying it, but like,
she sold her camper because she cannot fucking work. She cannot fucking work because of all the shit going on. So here they are, right here. Here's some screenshots of them moving the camper, right? And of course, they're right out there with their fucking cameras all up in their faces while they're moving this, selling their camper, pulling this shit out. Ridiculous as fuck. So here they are pulling the camper out, getting it out. The guy's trying to pull off with it. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to, because they're selling it. They have to start selling their stuff. They got to pay their bills. No one in the house can work right now. They've been, you know what I'm saying? They've been fired from their jobs, obviously, for the bullshit that's going on. I'm sure they've had a million calls to their jobs.
Okay, but
they were saying that it was turning into a Brian Laundrie situation. They're like, oh my God, if she's in that camper, this could turn into a Brian Laundrie thing really quick. Like, they thought she was, sneaking out of the house and shit.
They thought that they were trying to smuggle Leilani out the house in the fucking camper. Bitch, stop it.
Okay, but listen, in all honesty, I have no sympathy for Billy Joe or anybody else.
I don't either.
Up for Leilani. How do I know this? Billy Joe's own text message. Her own
text I don't either. I don't either.
I got no sympathy for them at all.
I don't. They're in this position because
I don't either, but I do have sympathy for a random person that bought a fucking camper that's getting followed home by protesters.
Yeah.
That's the bullshit.
And I don't like. I'm still like, even if let's say she's totally guilty and all this shit happened, and in every case, I feel that way. Like with Brian Laundrie, I just feel like this whole charade of I'm a good person, virtue signaling, I'm helping change this case, I'm bringing awareness, bullshit is just like for the fucking birds.
And did did the cops check the trailer before they sold it? We don't know. Maybe the trailer's got evidence.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they did. They were fucking luminoling the fucking house and everything else.
I mean, I think the police were pretty thorough with their. I think they're being pretty thorough with their investigation. I mean, they're back at it again today. They're back out there again at the landfill today. So.
Yeah, I mean, like I would hope they would have, but.
Right, 1,500 people in chat literally screaming, "They're getting away! Chase them to the clown!" Yeah.
Lexala, let me make this simple and sweet for you. I'll make it easy. This
what?
Lexala. This is not my panel. This is a case that Queen Bee broke. This is a case that I covered from the beginning. So yes, I'm going to speak about it.
I mean, we're catching her up.
Cover it on my panel. That would be a no. Did I say that clear enough for you? Thank you.
Look, somebody Sticky says someone has to tell that old man trolling Betty to blast copyright music next to her. But somebody said something about this camper. Hold on a minute. What did you just say? Was that the camp that Billy Joe used when she was working out of town? I believe so. I believe it was. And like I said, they got to sell it because they can't work. They cannot work right now.
Well, and I think like I don't know,
they find him today. They need to quit calling him Baby Q. Yes, they do, and I hope they find him today. I mean, he deserves a proper burial, not to be in a landfill. But I will say this much: what's up with the Danny? Okay, so that I noticed that the family's really pushing hard on. They're really pushing it out there about Danny. What do y'all think about that?
No, I want to say something real quick though. Willow said something last night about the camper sales, like. There is a lot going on that says that Leilani's going to try to fight this case, and I think that the camper sales might have something to do with that, maybe for like to help with attorney fees and stuff like that. Like basically him saying that last night was saying like, I don't think she's going anywhere. It's kind of like,
it could be. It could
you know
be.
What I mean?
You know what I mean?
But yeah, the family, like brother Michael and stuff, saying like
brother Michael, brother Corey, is that? But you know what? See, this is the thing: is I don't listen to. I didn't really pay after I heard that he was the brother that did not live with him, hasn't been with him, has only seen him 4 times out of the year. I'm not going to listen. I'm not going to listen to that.
Well, right. He's coming to his little sister's defense, and it's like that's what he's there for. Like, okay, so him saying like, I'm not here to try to incriminate Danny. He's being asked questions about Leilani. I can't disclose this. I can't disclose that. But he's giving all kinds of details when it comes to Danny. It's all the same case. You know what I mean? So to me, that doesn't look right. That looks like you're definitely like he did say like I think that there should be more limelight on Danny, which I agree. But he's giving like details like that definitely casting guilt. But it's
well, see, and that's the thing is he packed his shit and beat feet. He didn't stick around. Yeah. He did not stick around. But I will say this much: when they started saying that, as soon as he started saying, even blaming the parents, like his parents saying that they were drinking and popping pills, and you know what I'm saying, they were acting really odd and they were running around when they came down to pick him up, and
right,
it does sound like suspect. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of sitting back and watching at this point.
Yeah.
Because I feel like even if Danny didn't do it, did he know about it? Did the other people in the house know about it? You know what I mean? Like what?
I mean, something's obviously known, and like Grandma trying to walk back her statement about my daughter did it. She has no knowledge of it. She can't remember.
Well, and you have mom and stepdad in the news saying in the fucking news, she lies. She lies to us. Her stepdad said she's a liar. She lies to us. She lies all the time.
Yeah, mom said like, I don't trust her. You always think this isn't going to happen to you. I don't know. I don't trust her. I don't know how to feel, basically.
I don't feel bad, but I do try to put myself in the position of, the neighbors or the family, the babysitter. You know what I'm saying? I know Billy was lashing out because she loves them kids no matter what, period. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can say whatever, people can say whatever, but I mean, she loved those kids. They're her grandbabies. She's going to be hurt. I think she was on the news the first fucking day she got pulled into the house. And another thing too is, didn't she have that camper with her when she was gone out of town? So how would it have anything to do with Quentin or what happened if the camper wasn't there? If it was with Billy Joe and she wasn't there, you know what I mean?
It was out of town with her, yeah.
So I don't think the camper or whatever has anything to do with Quentin missing because it wasn't even there. She didn't pull into town with the camper until after, right? And I just want to make sure.
No, she came back to town with the camper because she traveled with that camper because she's a traveling pipe fitter or whatever. So I wanted to say something though, like about Betty. So yesterday she's screaming at the top of her lungs at the neighbors, like, you saw these babies being abused. You're culpable. You're responsible. You should have reported. And she's like, you support a baby killer, all that, right? Why doesn't she go down to the babysitter's house and say all that shit? Because is she one of those people that like just totally overlooked the babysitter?
No, she said she made friends with the babysitter. Bullhorn said she made friends with the babysitter the very first day and that she was going to get an interview with her. And then everyone went on the babysitter's TikTok and her Facebook page and said, no. Do not stay away from them. Do not work with them. Stay away from them. And from that point on, I have not heard her or seen her talk to them, speak to them. I ain't seen nothing out of her mouth to them or on her TikToks or Facebooks or nothing.
Because she changed her story. The babysitter did. Like she
did.
She only reported to grandma. She reported to grandma. She had pictures of these, marks on these babies. And then after she got a bunch of shit for that, for not reporting to CPS, she goes on a news station the next day and says that she reported. And
the babysitter brought them dinner 2 nights ago. Okay, there you go. And Heels, I trust what Heels in the Air says. So I definitely trust that that's true right there. So yeah, they are obviously. She's obviously friends with them and supporting them. I have not seen her on their videos and shit though, so I don't know about that. But
Deets in the street, correct. She was in Morris, Illinois, with the camper and didn't get back to Savannah until 3:30 the next day.
Yeah. So. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play the arrest or whatever.
Whoever made this clown mobile is just fucking
Jonesden. You know what, y'all? Drop Jonesden's link. We need to get her subbed up. We need to get her. We need to send subs her way.
She's great, dude.
I want to try to get her to 1,000. She's doing so good. I'll just love her channel too.
She's funny as hell, man.
We need to pump. Yeah, we need to pump her channel out. We need to be pumping that link out. She's got a good channel. Beats him. There's my buddy. I wonder where you been at, man. Yeah, she does great. This is her thumbnail right here. She made this, and I fucking died. I seen it and I laughed so fucking hard. I'm like, oh, bitch, you are great. Yes, Deets, she's right up there with you, baby. You guys are good. You guys are really good creators. I'll tell you that. I really enjoy watching your stuff on your channels. I really do. And you did a good ass fucking deep dive. Matter of fact, what I was gonna do, I wanted to play Burden. I wanted to play Burden's video, but nothing is redacted in it, and I didn't want to pull a Zav girl and just put everybody's information out there. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? But I guess it is public, but I just didn't want to do that. I don't know. What do y'all think?
Whose information? Say it again.
Burden did a video on the family, basically like explaining the family tree, which I thought was excellent for people who don't understand all the, everybody in it. But I didn't want to put it. I mean, I just didn't want to play it with all that information out there because nothing was redacted. But I mean, everybody knows everything anyway.
Everybody knows everything, and if there's no minors on it, like information wise, then who cares?
Laura, are you still up here with us? Oh yeah, okay. I didn't know if you were still up here with us. Okay, I'm gonna swap out and come back, and we're gonna play this fucking arrest video real quick. Get ready for the shit show. Get ready for the circus. Are you ready? Oh my God. Don't even. Say it is not so, Pixel Dust. Say it is not fucking so.
Oh no, I heard that too.
But you know what though? Listen, I know they jumped her ass. And see, I like listening to Mallory sometimes. She fucking cracks me up. Sometimes I'm like, okay, girl, come on now.
but sometimes she's fucking hilarious. But anyways, she said she was gonna go down to the wells too, and she didn't. They said somebody. I don't know if it's true or not, so I don't really like repeating that because I don't know. But I know that they made a video about her collecting money to go down to the wells and not going.
Yep.
So I don't know how true that is or what, but
she collected money.
What's up?
Yeah, see, I didn't know if she collected money or how much it was or whatever, because people be lying like a motherfucker on here. So,
oh no, she collected a lot.
Oh damn! Well, see, that's not fucking cool at all, man.
When you have someone like Mallory now invested in true crime to go down and protest, that's a money scam. That's when you got to say enough is enough.
Wait. I thought it was to save the kids.
Wait, Mallory's going down there now too?
Yeah.
That's what they're saying. Yes.
And
oh, Jesus Christ.
But like I said, though, she had already went, she had already went down there. She had already collected money saying she was going to go down there.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
And
if you're true crime, okay, like Dolly and Betty and all them, at least you can say that they're true crime people. Mallory, you're not true crime. This is insane.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was like, where the hell did you just go?
Yeah, I'm just making sure you heard me. I thought my mic's acting up. So.
Yeah, you were there and then you were just gone. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah. So you don't think it's to save the kids? To give all your money to the content creators to save them? The more money you give them, the more saving you do?
That would be a hard no.
You sure there's not like a milestone? Oh, all right. Oh my God. I have to say, like, the background is great. But
they're not even like case discussion channels. They're just drama channels. Like Mallory claims herself as a comedian.
Yeah, I noticed there's a lot of drama channels that's picked up true crime, and they've noticed they can grow their channels with it really fast. Like that's the only reason most of them do it, because they see how quick you can grow your channel with the tags and shit.
Yeah, and they're lazy. They don't actually want to do research and actually.
Grifter's gonna grift, baby. Yeah. Grifter's gonna grift.
No, they just want to grow their channel off other people.
Yeah,
right.
And they don't want to do research and actually verify their facts and actually, have opinions.
True Texan. I was waiting on you to take that camera down. Okay, Beb. Just want to make sure, baby.
We all have seen True Texan. Okay,
I didn't know that. Well, and I didn't know if he wanted his picture up there. Okay, guys, let's mute and play this. Ready?
Why are we running, bitch? Bring your little bitch out here. I'll drink you all night on time. Why not here? Come on, container. Bring your bitch out here. You scared? No, we're not a baby. It's murder. We actually stand up for ourselves. Of course they're scared. You can't run me over. I'm gonna fucking pull the justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Call the police, bitch. I'm on public property. Tell them to make me move. Run me over and I'll fucking fuck you up when I come back from the dead, ho. Quentin!
So embarrassing.
Quentin! Ain't moving. No justice, no peace. What you do? Run me over like you killed your baby? Where's the baby? Somebody better call fucking Chatham County. No justice, I'm on fucking public property, ho. Where y'all going? Where's Quentin? Where y'all going? Run me over, bitch. Y'all going to party? Take more shots? Run me over. Run me over. You ain't going nowhere, ho. Call them. Call the cops. Call Chatham County. There's a man driving. I'm on camera. Record me, baby. Call Chatham County. You ain't getting out this fucking driveway tonight, ho. No justice, no peace. Then let you cross that white line. No justice, run me over like y'all killed that baby. No justice, no peace. They're not man enough, and they wouldn't be pulled out the driveway. Woman enough, who do it? Backpack, though, Dixie.
not. She was in that house.
Days is over. Give me my light, baby. Give me my light. Give me my light. Over. You ain't getting out this driveway, baby. Run me over. I pay my fucking taxes on this road. Yep, cut that truck off and call Chatham County. Call them. What you running from, baby? Huh? Baby killer?
Baby killers!
It takes two to record, honey. 2 times every story. No peace. Look, behind the white line. They're behind the white line. They're behind the white line. Don't act in the telephone pole. Make Leilani come outside and talk nice and one word. You ain't going nowhere. We got everybody. She killed her baby. Where y'all going? Why are we scared? You can't run from the truth. You can't run from the truth.
Where you running to, boy?
They're walking in there until cops get here because they're scared.
Y'all calling up 911 motherfuckers. More
They know
people
what
than
happened to
you.
my baby. Everybody
Can't put us all in jail.
Drugs that baby get a hold on.
Whatever.
I guarantee you she's laying in the back of that seat.
Drugs that baby get a hold of.
She's laying down in the back of that seat.
Oh, how much cocaine did that baby get a hold of?
Don't stay there on the line. Let her out.
Okay.
She's either in that house or she's in the back seat of that truck.
Look at it, cop.
Oh, it ain't happening in my face.
Right, cops are, and they're in there
And you're
smiling.
like
They're
this shit's
smiling.
funny. It's so funny, isn't it?
They're smiling.
Smiling? Yeah,
Why
please.
you put posters
Killing
up?
babies is
Look at
funny.
it.
Why
Read
you
it
put
and
these
read.
posters
Killing
up?
babies is
Where are the
funny.
posters at? Why aren't you looking for Quentin? Why aren't you looking for him?
Look at all these people protesting for this baby. While these motherfuckers is trying to run and go and treat more fucking shot.
We gotta go get the best sometime.
Need a shot? Recording goes both ways.
I would be a fucking shame to show myself in public.
I'll take pictures of for you.
His thing.
No justice! No peace!
Clinton!
No justice!
Clinton!
This is your grandbaby.
We want that baby! That's how good go.
This ain't your family. This ain't your baby.
I need people standing beside me here.
Come on now, look at me. This is your baby. Y'all pulling out this yard. They're trying to leave. Look at them trying to leave. Look at them. They're trying to leave.
Hey, right here in the front.
Where are you at? Right here in the truck.
Are you Kimberly?
Oh, I am.
Hey, baby, I'm Tiffany.
What's up, bitch?
I'm Tiffany.
Run
me over.
Why aren't you looking for that baby?
It's okay to murder people. Come on.
No justice.
No peace! No justice! No peace!
You got all the way to the telephone pole. I'm trying to get close to my husband. He's the police. You got all the way to where my husband is. Yeah, y'all got it. No, that's the problem. You got all the way to the baby killer. Is she in there? Yeah.
She got it in there. She got it.
Guarantee she's laying down.
Hey, dude, I would drag you. Oh, get out. It's Leilani. You need to learn to call them. They are defending. They are defending right here. Give us Leilani.
Mama, can you pause this for 1 second?
Tell him to stop calling me, please.
Come on, right here.
All right, I'm a little confused though. I don't understand something. They're screaming for whatever, but correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't the grandmother the one that told us that the baby was in the landfill? So they already know where the baby is. Leilani already confessed to somebody for the grandmother to say that. So what are they screaming for?
I don't know. Well, Grandma is trying to walk back that comment now and say that the FBI was the ones that told her that, and Leilani is kind of basically trying to say that as well. Like, they told me I didn't remember, and I'm just like, huh, that doesn't make sense.
And they're also trying to push blame to the boyfriend, and
right. But yeah, so they're trying to walk back that comment now, and we heard law enforcement say that they didn't say that they had surveillance specifically, but they said that something about like a location with the trash can.
Yeah, but if she put the baby,
I forget their exact words, but
if she put the baby in the dumpster, she's not going to know exactly where the baby's located. She's not going to know where in the landfill the baby is.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Like, why are they saying, where is the baby at? Okay.
Well, why do monkeys fling shit at people in the zoo?
Laura, it's the same. They say this dumb shit all the time. Like during the Summer Wells case, where is Summer? Where is Summer? What makes them think that they are special, and that these people that don't even know them, if they knew where the little girl was, or any missing person in any of these cases, how they just like sound so stupid to me when they ask people, do you know where Summer's at? Do you know where Quentin's at? Like, listen, why would they think that they're going to get this confession? That's stupid to me. It makes them look, it's for dramatics. It's for effect.
Yeah.
And I agree with that, but I'm saying at least there's like, we kind of believe, or many people believed at that time, that Candace and Don had something to do with it. But in this case, that it's already been confirmed that they're looking in the landfill because she threw them in the garbage.
So it's 10 times more dumb.
So are you Laura? Are you expecting logic from a mob of morons?
You're right. I mean, you know what, Tim? You are 100% right on that.
Silly Laura. Logic's for the birds.
Well said. Very well said.
The answer to that, as far as being a non-human in the Texas area, if you ask where something's at long enough, someone will say, well, if it's up your ass, you know where they were at. Well, you get
oh my goodness.
Excuse the phrase, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, goddamn.
It is what it is, for sure.
Tim just put.
Oh, and at the end of this, it gets even better.
Perspective.
It gets even better. You know what she says? When the cops come and show up to take him to jail, the cop grabs him and puts him in handcuffs, and he says, "I'm out on bond." And his mom says, "Is this going to affect him? He's out on bond. We lost our kids. Our kids were taken from us too."
Wait, what?
Yes, bitch. Yes. Can you fucking believe that?
Okay, that's another thing, Laura. See, I didn't even know about that.
Oh my God, girl! Yes,
protesters are bringing, because we're kind of catching Laura up at the same time, right? As we're
girl, they fucking lost their own children, and they were out there fucking. And see, this is what Betty says. Betty don't even know these people, right? She doesn't even know who the fuck they are. Doesn't know shit about them. She was like, "Oh yeah," and you don't know if they beat their fucking kids. You don't know what the fuck they done did to their kids or why they were taken. But here she goes, sticking up for them. You know, here goes the family that lost their children for no reason, absolutely no reason. I did hear that part. And here's a baby killer that's just sitting here killing our kids. Yeah,
I did hear that part, and you know what? It's like it's so, I don't know. It's so ignorant to think that, like, I don't know. There's a lot of people that believe that CPS just kidnaps kids.
Oh my
God,
like
willy-nilly, and I think that those are the same communities and groups that maybe this family's from. I don't know. Maybe they do have a bad story, but what the fuck are you doing out there like that? Like, come on. And if you're listening to the background chats of these protests, Laura, you can hear them like literally talking about dope. Like, you can
and the
hear them
like
talking about like
she's higher than Cooter Brown.
Yeah, you can hear them talking about dope. You can hear them saying things like, I was so fucked up last night, I don't even remember. They have kids at this protest every day too.
Right. She's
like all on the side of the of the highway, right? Exactly. Or the avenue right there. Screaming about dead babies and all kind of shit.
So you
think they got
this
their
is
kids running the fucking street. They have their children out in the middle of the fucking road running around while they're screaming baby killers and all kinds of bullshit out these
calling people's parenting into question while they're dragging their kids along for this bullshit high as fuck.
Good mom for the win. Yay. Okay.
Can we just be thankful that Betty has no children? Can we just be thankful for that?
Straight the fuck up, man.
Like, seriously. Some
what?
Yeah. Like,
Well, as of yet, you never know with Dolly.
Straight up 6 media. Look, she said, girl can't even hold her eyes open. Straight the fuck up, girl. She was sitting there talking and couldn't. She said, I know they ain't taking me to jail. They'll have to take me. They'll have to kill me first. They're going to have to kill me first. Shit, that bitch, she been out there running her fucking mouth for fucking like 4 days.
yeah, and like, there was something else too. It was like, oh, wait till the cops leave. Like something, like it sounded like such a like, hey, can I get some? Like kind of fucking transaction.
Look what she said. She was gonna do a line of her cigarette, ma'am. You don't do a line on a cigarette. We know what kind of lines you're doing.
Mm-hmm. She said she was going to do a line of her cigarette.
Those are the people out there that Bullhorn's supporting. Those are the people out there that she's really proud to be standing arm in arm with.
Is that woman like?
There were people in her chat upset that the kids were there.
This is the same woman, same woman that they planted evidence with the knife at the church in Summer Wells's case. They went and stood outside their house, their job, paid people, took people out to eat, and paid their way, paid them for interviews, paid them to lie on the wells.
Jeez. Is that woman twerking like in the middle of a twerk?
Yes. And that's the thing too, is this one woman, she walks up and I think she hits the truck. Like, I think she hits the bar on the front of the truck. I don't know what she did, but she bends over and starts twerking in front of the truck and shit. And then the cops come and arrest them. They change their whole fucking tune. They damn near start crying.
Yeah, I heard that.
When they get caught, yeah.
But I thought they were hard motherfuckers. They'll never take me to jail.
About that life, for sure.
I don't know.
I want to know where Bullhorn Jr.'s account is.
Take notes. Take notes. Why are you going? No, I told you. This is what I stand for. Which one? You can come around the corner, or you can leave
mirtazapine, clonidine, and risperidone.
No, I'll take you home. I'll take you home no matter where you live.
Did y'all just hear the drugs she was listing off?
Why is she talking about clonidine and risperidone right there, though? Is someone going to go into fucking detox? Because that's like the kind of shit they give you when you're detoxing.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck she's screaming that shit out for.
I mean, they give clonidine for blood pressure, but like they give it in, benzos. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I wish these people actually like went back to their homes and took care of their own kids instead of doing this, because this is a tremendous waste of time and resources.
Why would they do that when they're dragging their kids there?
As long as Olivia gets her coverage, that's all that matters.
Oh, jeez.
Apparently. You know what I was thinking though? Like, I mean, okay, say that this shit was going down in my area, I would definitely go down there and probably get some footage of them being this way. But Olivia is actively involved in the fuck shit. Like, she's not just taking footage. I'm so tired of people putting a wings and halo on that chick.
There's a lot of stupid people in the world.
Indeed.
Just quit it! Get on the horns now! Get it, girl! Shut your gut, girl! Get it!
I'm sorry, whoever old man this is.
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! He can be mad. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! My kid! Where's yours? In a landfill! In fucking pieces! Where's my Lonnie? That's where he's at. Where's my Lonnie? She in that truck. She is.
They go fuck it.
Why are you sitting in that truck? You ain't got nothing to worry about. Nobody wants you two hoes. We're not YouTubers. You ain't that bitch in the back of that truck. We live here. You gotta take really hard stuff to set it in the property. Every opportunity. Fuck her there. Come on, where's her husband? Let's go. She married that baby. Leilani. Oh, thank you, y'all bitches. I'm gonna fuck Leilani.
Why don't you look into that baby?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just put Leilani out. Where's that baby?
Two didn't you? I bet you did shit. Didn't you? I bet you did all that cocaine, huh? I bet you ain't doing no more cocaine tonight, are you?
You ain't doing no those hobbies.
Y'all pussies. Y'all cowards.
I see how fucking dude out trying to get numbers and shit.
Cowards. Come on.
Hey, let's all take a shot out here.
How many people are third up and playing in the back seat?
Somebody's laying down in the back seat.
Give me that goddamn truck.
So they just don't sit here all night.
No, they're in the truck. She's in that truck, dude.
We could be out here past 10 o'clock as long as we're quiet.
You know what's wrong? The people are trying to attack my
They came out and tried to attack us with a baseball bat.
I don't know what they got there. Fuck them. Stop. Look in that truck. I'll bunch like jail. Look and see that hole.
They didn't tell me to get out.
Thank you. Is she in that truck?
I can hear my husband over there.
I like it. Is she in that truck? Is she in the bed of it? Is she in the bed of that truck? Look in the bed of it. They're trying to get out over that way. They're trying to disguise us. I bet. Oh, yeah. They can get out on the other side. That's what they do. That's what they do. Yeah.
So some of us need to go down there to the end of the road.
Oh, shit.
Here come police.
Where? My phone was dying. I had to turn it off. Thank goodness gas is cheap now, baby. John, up. Record this. Turn back and look. Give a show, baby.
We got lights. We got lights.
I'm in the wrong pants. They just got off work.
They're right there, I think.
Here comes the boat.
Everybody out the road.
Huh? They're not traffic. They're not traffic. They ain't no traffic.
They ain't traffic.
They don't even look like cars.
Y'all don't get out.
Oh, they just got that piece out. They have to turn up there to do the baseball bat. I got first kids on this goddamn car. Yep.
We are tonight.
They great. Attack me. I made a big ass post. They said, I was thinking the same thing. We got a brake light out, but I was thinking it was just
I
got a camera. You got to look at it. Cigarette lighter. It's one of the little ones. Unless you think, unless you think there's nobody in there, and that's what they're waiting for, like, you know what I mean? So they can. These shady motherfuckers, they ain't no telling.
Hey, I can get my dash cam, y'all, and take some time.
Oh, yeah.
Straight to it. Just plug it in. Put it up on the dash. I can see it in. Y'all
don't feel like shit.
They don't feel anything. They kill babies.
My husband don't win over.
There you go. There we go.
Oh, God. Oh, here we go.
Here's your escort.
There we go.
Yeah, get the fuck out of their way, goddamn.
That's 250,000 plus more. Is that a bulletproof? Oh.
Yay, we got a different one. Oh, God. Where did
I guess that pickup doesn't have no fucking gear right on it.
Oh my God, let's go help them. Pat them on the back. Make sure they're okay. We just want Mulaney.
Hi, Mama. Are you proud of me? Thank you.
I don't either. I think this is like a.
Oh, was that the same time? That's 45. Yeah, 45. It's 45. These are the people that didn't arrest that bitch next door for trying to fucking bat us with a baseball bat. They pulled a bat on us.
Aggressively.
They pulled a bat. And the
Oh man, it's almost 10 o'clock outside. Look at Slim. Can I pop in? Can I punch you in the face?
Hey, is a baby killer in there? They can move. It's not a baby killer. They can move. They can move. It's not illegal to kill people in Savannah. I'm not moving. If you want me over, you got me. I'm not going to try to talk to her. Baby killers! Where's Leilani?
Oh God, it's supposed to
Hey,
be.
Billy Trump! You suck ass too, bitch!
They're blocking traffic. Did he just call somebody a porker?
Let me see the sign.
Honk to show love. Yay!
You just been trying to arrest me. Why?
Oh my God! You can lock her up, but you can't lock a baby killer.
This is police! Police bullshit!
Oh.
In the roadway too.
I know he wasn't.
I was out in the roadway.
Did you just protect me?
For what?
You call me Slim. You ain't. Don't cuss him. Don't say nothing.
What they arrest him for? What they say he ran? They're arresting people because they support baby killer. That's right. They arrest people because they support baby killer.
His phone. And his wallet.
Running where? They arrested him for running. Yo, I'm telling y'all are fucking. They arrested him for running. They are grabbing these people for fucking nothing. Did they say running? Yes, they are arresting people for standing in the. Look at this shit. They said running. Yo, this is Adam County. Leave. I'm looking at justice for Clinton. This shit. Look at them. They arrested her standing next to
Come on now.
In the street. In the
That was a
street.
public
Him
easement,
for
Joe.
nothing. Him for
You
nothing.
spoke to the judge. A judge. Hey, can y'all take my car to the damn motel for my son? Sit up.
What? I'm right here.
Oh, listen. Somebody get my car. Here.
And your officer did attack me, sir. May I get your name and badge
Mitchell
number?
10570. I have no
What's
issue
the
with
charge?
I
What
love
you
how
didn't
he
get your
spins
wallet
that
or
so
anything?
fast with that.
standing in the roadway.
Standing in the roadway.
Nothing, y'all. Not shit. Not shit.
We're not running.
Hey, throw that in that truck because that shit I'm not about to go down. Pull her ass out.
She won't get away
That
with
little
this. I
bitch in
promise
the
you that.
glasses with the
Kill a
beanie.
baby
The
bitch.
next one.
What? Just for nothing.
What, son? What, son?
Take my wallet.
What do I do?
I don't know.
What did she just say?
Can I?
I'm gonna give you a stuff.
Protect your fucking First Amendment. And y'all are illegal.
Mark, go, get him in.
Right here. Right here.
You know what I'm saying? He was out here.
What you have this
What jail will he be going to?
The county sheriff's office right up off of this memorial. It's the left.
What?
It's Adam Parkway.
I'm sorry. Will I have to wait till Monday to see what happens?
Let me talk to my sergeant. I'll get back there. Right?
Can I give you my number?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Just hang out right there. I'll talk to you before I leave. Okay.
Morons.
Such morons.
We're gonna be here every day. Every damn day. If you plan on coming home, don't plan on getting no sleep.
Heather Bishop, I don't think they know better. Exactly, Katie. Like, the cops are really nice to them.
The reason that pickup hadn't moved, there ain't no deer guard on the front of it.
Do you know that person? Does that person live there?
So you have his keys, right?
Yes, I have that key.
So what's going to happen is he's being arrested for disorderly, walking over it, right? He's going to get fingerprinted and cut loose. He's not going into the actual jail. It's
Shall
just
we help the other call me?
yes. Or if he chooses me to bring him back here, I will bring him down there.
I'll come and get him.
Okay, it's 295 Police Memorial. Okay.
295 Police Memorial.
That's also okay.
Yeah, it's right up the street. Okay, but give it.
Sir, I have a question.
Mhm.
He's on bond. We lost our kids. He's on bond. He was due to complete a family violence case. That's why we're so emotionally involved in this.
I understand.
Yeah,
that. But there's certain things,
Right.
protesting is covered.
Right. I understand.
Certain things aren't,
I'm
right?
just your law, and I don't know about law.
Right.
Queen,
So
can you
all it is
rewind
pretty much
that?
Like, it's almost getting a ticket. He is being arrested. He'll be determined on date, right? And then he'll be out as soon as we're done
I
fingerprinting.
understand that, but what I'm saying is he completed his classes that was due to his bond.
Mhm.
So because he completed his classes and he was on bond, is he going to be able to get out?
Well, I'm not taking him to the jail. I'm just taking the fingerprint and giving him a citation, pretty much. That's what it comes down. It's a charge, but he gets like a piece of paper, and it'll be determined in the mail when he goes to court. Does that make sense? That's the easiest way I can explain.
Okay, yeah.
So give it about 30, 35
Scared
minutes.
than a
And then
bitch.
295 Police
So
Memorial.
they have an open CPS case and they're out there doing that? Are you fucking serious?
Well, I want to
Yes,
know how
ma'am.
I just need the tag number.
that's the shirt.
And he's supposed to
I
take
just
anger
want to know why
classes.
that girl got arrested when I was sitting next to her and we both were doing
Because
nothing.
this is picking. This is picking.
Mhm.
But you can kill a baby, though. You can
That's
kill a baby.
right.
No,
You
but
kill a baby
it was
and
for
take-
abuse because Betty said so. Betty said it's from you guys spanking your kids.
Can you turn your light off? It's bright. I wear glasses. It hurts.
Or shut up.
295
Shut up.
Memorial, where the juvenile is.
Yeah.
Where
You have to turn it in there. I don't think it's the first
Turn
thing
your
that-
fucking head. He's not gonna
Jail.
turn his lights off because your eyes hurt. Turn your fucking head or
It's
leave.
just really funny because did he really just arrest you people for just standing in the road? Yep.
I want to
If
know,
my son was not in that car right now, that truck right there, I would have.
is that the same one who got arrested the next night? Who's talking?
I'm sending this to the news. I'm sending this
Nope.
to the news.
Okay. So I was gonna say, if that's her husband that got arrested, then she got arrested the next night. Like, that's not looking good for them and their CPS case. You know what I mean? You gotta walk the motherfucking line when you got a fucking open case. Like, what are they thinking?
They're not thinking.
They have nothing to think with.
Obviously, right?
I ain't bullshitting you. Somebody lives in my driveway. I'd have done pulled out.
I
And
go
mowed
pick.
them over.
Let me know when 20 minutes is up. So they gonna let him go too?
Yeah, they said they were.
I'll pick him up too. Are you gonna pick him up?
I want to pick him up, but I'm not quite sure where to go.
Go. You want to ride me, and we'll just go get them together.
Where can I leave the car?
Where are you parked?
Well,
That's that dumb lady.
Stupid ass fucking people.
Well, this is a good advertisement to build a fence on your property.
And you guys, listen, we got breaking news in the chat.
What's the breaking
Did you
news?
guys see it? They said, Lear, I gotta scroll back up.
Oh,
Dolly missed his flight.
No.
Missed his
Oh my
flight down there.
god.
Yes, girl.
Oh my god, this guy's the ultimate grifter. He's like, okay, guys, I missed the flight. I'm gonna need to sell more soap and t-shirts to get the next one. Wink,
Right.
wink. He probably didn't even buy the fucking ticket. He's just like,
No, I was gonna say I don't think he did. I think somebody probably bought it for him, but
oh, what a fucking idiot.
and now they're gonna send more money because he just missed his flight. It costs more money. Queenie, my baby. Then it's it costs more money. He's gonna have to have more money to get down there.
Yeah, and I before the comment was deleted, I saw someone make some stupid ass comment. It says, I see nobody but rap his content. Y'all keep playing the same shit over and over again. Well, why don't you go to fucking BHB's chat and Dolly's chat and say the same fucking thing? Because no offense,
That's what they've been doing for 2 fucking weeks straight now.
Yeah,
Who's saying this?
Who's
saying this?
They were timed out, but someone said it was like head for the drama.
Damn it.
Says it all. Says it all.
Okay, head for the drama. Why don't you head on over? Yeah, like B. Tim said, back over to Bum Bitch Betty's and Little Dolly Pocket chats. Okay, go over there, or maybe like go out there and meet them at the protest. You can hang out with all them fucking really good upstanding citizens that fucking are out on bond and in the middle of open CPS cases, and or Bullhorn Betty herself, bum bitch Betty herself, with
I just
43 arrests and
Yeah.
a good handful of them being violent. Like, come on, like this is what I'm saying right here. Like, I got a past, I have a record, and I think most all of my friends do. Wouldn't catch none of us out on the street screaming like that, passing judgment on motherfuckers or on anybody, unless
You
they're
know
like,
what?
obviously the only people I judge are chomos. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, they can fuck off. Anybody who's done essay or anything like that, I'm gonna judge you all day, every day. But
Absolutely.
anything else, like where I don't know the whole situation, I'm just not gonna. In any case, really, like I don't see getting in front of anybody's house like this, unless it's like some, like maybe city official, like in LA, we had something going on recently where the mayor, or not the mayor, the president of city council, she got caught saying some really racist shit. They
Yeah,
went
but
out
you know
to her
what?
house until she resigned, and I was okay with that.
Yeah, but you know what? These people are just like, they don't give two shits about kids. They're just basically out there to party. If they really cared about kids, they'd be spreading awareness for missing kids. They would be raising charities for missing kids, or some. They would try to they would go in front of CPS if they had a problem with CPS and protest there about this situation. But they don't. They do the easiest thing. They just basically sit in front there, and they're just content. Basically, they're content for BHB. They're content for Dolly, and you're a bunch of fucking idiots. You deserve to be swindled out of all your fucking money, and I hope you actually become broke in life because of that. So, you deserve being broke.
I was telling that girl last night that, like, I bet these are people that only respect their right to assemble and protest, that other protesters probably bother them, like protests for George Floyd or protests for civil rights. Like, I bet you anything, these are the people that, like, oh, if they get in the street, I'm going to run them over. I bet you anything. I'm sorry. I just have that gut feeling, and I can totally see it. Like, I don't know.
You know what? And someone says, "Wow, you're hella angry in here." Yeah, I'm angry because this is a complete waste of energy, time, and you're rewarding bad behavior. And if someone doesn't get angry about it, then there's a problem, because there's plenty of cases of missing kids, of dead children, of open cold cases that can deserve money and attention than this, because they're giving money and attention to Dolly, they're giving money and attention to BHB, and you guys, the people who watch them, are the ones that are allowing this. It's not Dolly. Dolly's just a symptom. He's doing what you guys are paying him for. So until people stop watching and people stop giving them money, you're just going to keep on. There's going to be more fools out there doing the exact same shit.
See, I want to jump on what B. Tim said. So I come in here blind a lot because I refuse to watch these people. So it's like, somebody's got to watch them to report on what they're doing, but sometimes I don't know what they're doing until I watch this. But I am not going to give these people no views. I mean, I've already narrowed my crime list to 3 or 4 people. That's it. These folks ain't on it. I ain't going to give them the benefit of a click or a view or nothing. Don't care. This is idiotic. If that had been me in my pickup trying to get out of my driveway, I'd have laid on the horn and put on the gas. Not like 100 miles an hour, but I'd have got out of there. Right. Screw you. You're either going to get hit or mowed over, and then you can explain that you were an idiot.
No, for real. And like, oh God, these people, I can't. I was going to say something to Morris Dan, or 777-9311. I called her Morris Day. Seriously though, like, that's what I was saying. Okay, because Dolly had made a really nasty comment saying, like, why can't some kids go missing in Hawaii? It's cold out here. I'm like, you know what? I did some research on that. There's 2,000 children reported missing a year in Hawaii. There's plenty of missing kids out there. Go over there and see how it's handled, because there's a lot of and I'm not talking about going to some, retirement community. I'm talking about going to some real neighborhoods in Hawaii and seeing how they handle your fucking ass. And like, I mean, seriously, come to some neighborhoods in Los Angeles. Come out here, see how well that goes over.
Cappy, and I'm sure there's plenty missing in Ukraine right now. Get his happy ass over there and see what it's like.
Good idea. Yes. True texting coming through.
Hey,
with
look,
good ideas.
I keep my mouth shut till about this was ridiculous. I
Right?
swear it's ridiculous. I would run them over. I mean, they were adults. I'd have got on my horn. I'd have started moving. And if they didn't move, oh well.
Oh, Texas! Just as you're the attorney for the stream, just say it was an accident. You were like, just you didn't see them. It was too dark. Make sure you say that.
Well, I haven't used that. I have cataracts, so I don't see that well at night.
Yeah, you have an eye condition, right? You can't see well at
do.
night. Yeah, exactly.
So
Yep, Sticky, she's racist as fuck.
Freaking ridiculous.
But yeah, I mean, it's just aggravating. It's just really aggravating to see the constant support for these people, and I know why, because people like to watch a shit show. I mean, I get it. I mean, it's entertaining to watch a shit show, but when you're realizing that this is all about a 4-year-old kid that is dead, and you're harassing neighbors, you're wasting police officers' time and efforts. Someone could be murdered right now, and no one could be helping them, or someone could be robbed right now, and their police officers dealing with this. It's like, come on. And then these same people are like, we support the blue. No, you do not support the blue. If you supported the blue, you wouldn't pull this shit.
Right. Seriously. Sorry, I'm making all the background noise. But no, you're seriously correct. And yeah, Betty is super racist. And she can say all day that she was just joking about that one video where she's sitting with those guys making the white supremacist hand signals and whatever. Yeah, there's a video. I'll try to find it.
What do you mean?
I think that they said white power in it or something. And she said it was a joke. Well, you know what's not a joke, though? Her saying that the friends that she has that are black, and that the relatives she has that are black are educated ones. That's very, very racist.
That's almost like Biden saying Barack Obama was articulate.
Like, it's like you don't have to point out. Like when you feel like you have to point out that people of color are intelligent or smart or like
are the good ones.
Good ones. You're a fucking racist to your fucking nasty core.
Yeah.
Like,
oh god.
Seriously.
I thought you.
What era are you living in, bitch? Like,
what type of it's not the OK symbol, right? It's just what
I think it was the OK symbol.
Oh, okay,
and they were joking around about it, and this guy in the video was like white power or something like that.
Yeah, I mean,
which is fucking whatever, okay? Making gross jokes with your MAGA hats on and shit. And I'm not trying to get political, but you know, funny how the 2 and 2, like, I don't know, never mind.
Yeah.
But besides that, yeah, she said horrible racist shit before. Like, yeah. So she can fuck right off with that.
Well, Kathy, I'm a Trump voter, but I ain't no racist by no means. Hell,
no, I know, and I should have said that. I'm sorry.
Halle Berry, I said, "Oh, I love me some Halle Berry. I think she's one of the most beautiful women on the planet." But that's beside the point. It's just this is bullshit. These are all white people for the most part up there. What I'm looking at, and so. Trash is trash.
Yeah. It really is.
I just want to say the OK symbol sign. That was just like I thought it was just. I think that the media turned it into it, but that's just my opinion. I think
so too. And I never took that video too seriously. Like even the guy saying white power. Like I saw what they were doing with the video. I don't know if they're real white supremacists or not.
I doubt.
What I took real offense to was the things she was saying about friends and family members of hers that are people of color. Saying they're the good ones, like who the fuck are you?
Yeah,
like, that's more offensive than that guy saying white power in that video to me.
Okay,
do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure what they were doing with that video, if they were joking or like. I heard that she like has some connection with the Proud Boys or something. Like, I don't know. Such messy shit though, BTM.
It sounds it, but you know. It's pretty messy, the whole politics things. That's why I try not to get too much into the politics when I'm in a stream.
I try
it's a very
not
messy
to.
Thing.
It slips sometimes out of my mouth, and I try. I really do.
Because like in the end of the day, it's like it's not really like we all have different politics, we all have different ideas, we all have different faith, but we can all agree when things are fucked up, and we agree that we want to help missing kids and get justice for people who have died wrongfully in the hands of murderers. And I think that's the thing we need to unite from. We all have different like political thoughts and religions. And I think that's the thing we can do.
Well, and you know, like on that same note, I'll say this: like, I know how JLR and BHB vote because they talk about it, but Olivia doesn't. You know what I mean? And it's kind of strange, like, you know, and they keep their politics like out of it, I guess, when she's around. But we all should be able to unite over disgusting shit like this. You're correct.
Yeah, I mean, like that's how it is. Because in the end of the day, like a lot of things people try to divide people by these ideologies, and then we're all fighting over these ideologies and not focusing on the important issues, which is basically reforming CPS and also reforming the fact, like, so that people of minorities actually get some sort of not being treated like secondhand citizens when it comes to being searched for or stuff, or you know, and things like that, and trying to get attention for the missing people more active for small cases. And I think the more people fight about, you know, politics, is the more we just forget about the important issues and stuff like that.
I agree.
Oh, and neither one of those sides of the politicians, left or right, and I'm going to say this, I know it's not a political show, but most of us are middle down the road. Them ones on the left and right, they don't give a damn about us, period.
I've always said that too. Anything too extreme or too far left or too far right is like it kind of like makes it hard to like think objectively and be unbiased and like think about what's logical and what's right, because you know what I mean? Like, it's just people that are more middle of the road, I feel like are,
well, I think
more
yeah, but I think generally a lot of people are middle of the road in most of their ideas, you know.
So I do.
I think it's just the media likes to focus on the extreme idiots or the extreme people, and they don't really focus on the everyday folks. And the everyday folks is a person going to work, trying to survive day to day, and you know, and sometimes they don't have time for the actual, like, you know, these issues. And you know, that's my thing. And they're not really jumping in front of the media and doing all this. They're just doing their daily lives, you know. So that's my thought process on that. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I think BHB, I don't know anything about her past. I really tried not to know too much. The only time I actually watched her content was actually when she made that Jim Terry reply or JT reply, because I was actually like hoping that she would raise money. She says, I would have raised money for a private detective to find out where he lived, and nothing came about it. So apparently they didn't raise money for that. So that's pretty much it. That's the only time I actually watched her, and now I'm just focusing on her again. So I know Queen's.
What's up? We got Apocalypse up here and Sweet Tea.
How you
Yep, you got me.
So you feeling okay, babe?
Yeah, I couldn't sit quiet though.
Oh, why?
I'm glad Texan feels the same damn way as I do. Hell, I want to Texas. I want to see him rev up that motor and just go, not run nobody over on purpose. But damn, stand in front of my freaking truck. I can't stand that shit.
Yeah.
Twerking. I mean, just sickening.
Before you continue, Sweet Tea, is Paceless? Is this the real Paceless, or are we gonna get Ping Bomb? Let's make sure. Paceless.
No, it's me.
Let's not. BTM, don't remind me. I've seen one of those things here lately.
I got this layover thing or this thing over. So,
like with Sweet Tea, Sweet Tea, we have to be very careful.
Save my eyes, please, God, save my eyes, baby Jesus.
I'll show you my face, just you guys in the back. All right.
All right. I'm not looking. Actually, let me not look. I'm afraid.
See, no penis.
Oh, I was gonna say, can anybody else see, or is it just
no?
me?
No one can see.
No, it's just you, unless you give administrative.
I didn't even look. I thought you were showing them.
No, unless they have administrative rights, nobody can see but you, Queen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so that's how
BTM knows. Okay. Shit, that's what's up. Okay, I see. I thought he was showing you.
Because that's how Kim can see. That's why I'm glad I have a partner in crime. she can see what I can see, so we can discuss.
Yeah, so can B10.
Oh, no shit. Okay, so I didn't know that's the person so I have that girl, she gets in mine to put my stuff on here. So
Yep.
I didn't
So
know that
she
she
has
could see the same
admin rights.
thing.
She can see. Yeah, she
Oh,
can
that's
see somebody pop
hilarious.
it up. Yeah. Yeah,
There's something you could do where everyone in the backstage can see everyone though.
What?
There's something that you can do though, because I've been on a panel and I could see everyone in the back.
I wonder what it is. I'll have to check my
Yeah, I was gonna say I wonder what that
StreamYard.
is. I
Is
don't
it
know.
StreamYard though?
Yeah, it's StreamYard.
What's
Okay,
your
I'll have
name?
to look at the settings.
With the guy talking. Who are you? What's your name?
Pockless.
What?
Pockless Jones.
Pockless Jones.
Pockless Jones. Oh, okay, okay.
You don't remember
All right.
him with this infamous, like, everyone loves when he rants. Like, it's like he speaks such
Yes, I
truth.
do remember his voice, and I was getting him mixed up with Just Mike, I think. I couldn't remember his name.
Yeah,
like, in my head.
Don't get him mixed
No,
up
I
with
know, and
Just
I'm not saying you're
Mike.
anything like him. I just couldn't remember. I couldn't remember what your username was. That's all. I'm sorry.
You just remember he used to have the car as the avatar. Now he has the
Right,
cute dog.
right.
Now
I
he has
remember
the
him
cute-
coming on here, and we met him during
Yes,
Upchurch.
we talked about
thing.
the AWP stuff and Upchurch, and he was the
Yeah.
one that was talking. You know, he was
Now
the one
he-
that was with us about the AWP stuff.
He
with,
was super
putting it
on the
up
same
Riley.
page. Yeah.
Yeah, and now he needs to trick people.
Well,
to
and
get
you
him
went
on the
over
panel.
and you went
with
and
the
lit
dog.
Brittany's ass up too, didn't you? I heard you lit her ass the fuck up.
Who, me? Yeah, no,
I
I've had it in with Olivia and BHB, and you know I'm kind of cool with Dolly. He just refers to me because I was the one who went on his show and we went on to Kelly Rodney, and I was like, hey, I kind of wanted to get in with them a little bit to be like, hey, get my side of the story, which was the accident. So I was like, hey, I'm team accident, and that created the whole team foul play, team accident bullshit. Which I was trying to do that, you know, just to get everybody kind of to at least think of accident was my whole point in that. So that's what I did. That's my
Some
claim.
fucking creator made a fucking shirt.
Do you think the
merch
dog?
that's team foul play?
Yeah. Do you think the dog avatar helped you in convincing them?
No, but a lot of people said that, you know, they're like, oh, I like your avatar. But a lot of people were just wondering what my other avatar was. Like they couldn't figure out it was like the engine of my car. Like the engine
It looked
bay.
like a transformer to me. A transformer, like the toy, you know?
No, I gotcha, yeah.
Looks like a dog in a swim pool to me.
No,
Yeah,
it was
this
his
might be
other one, Texas.
His
How
old
many
one.
of you been drinking today?
No.
Oh, don't start picking on my boy Texan.
I love Texas. Hey,
I know I'm joking with you, girl.
I
But
have love.
Yeah, but I just want to say I didn't feel like Dolly wanted to go back. I mean, you could tell by his actions and everything. He got out of there as quick as he could, and he was like, "Yeah, send money. I need to go back." And they were like, "Oh, I'll buy you a plane ticket." I was listening to some of his chats when he got back the last 2 days, and they were like, I'll pay for it right now. You know, the ticket." And he was just, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at it. I told my girl this morning. I go, there's no way he's going back there this morning." And
listen,
like,
as soon as the cops got involved
Yeah.
at that hotel, he wanted to go home. He's
he
like,
don't want none of that.
he wants no parts of that, like, which is smart on his behalf. But you know, like I said, like all of them on the street out there have records and have passed and have
Right.
like, or at least the majority. Like so far, what we've met of the community that are not from YouTube, listening to like eavesdropping on their little fucking conversations via live stream. Yeah, they're not squares.
You got the cream of the crop of Georgia, Cappy.
That bitch, I cannot get over that bitch has an open CPS case. Not
Yeah.
only does she have an open CPS case for abuse of some kind, but her old man is out on bond. Okay? So what I'm thinking, and this is speculation, is that some shit went down at their house. You know what I mean? Probably got arrested and then CPS got involved. Because you know why I know this? Because I heard her say something about anger classes, right?
Yep,
Betty
she sure
let the
did.
cat out of the bag and said, these people over here lost their kids for no reason, for, you know, giving them a little swat on the butt. No, bitch. No. Even in my liberal ass state of California, you can smack your kid open-handed on the leg or the arm. Like, don't give me that shit.
No, she said on that live when she was there, she goes, I admit it, I popped my kid. You know, that was the whole thing, is what she admitted to. that lady. She was like, I'll admit I popped my kid. And she like
Well,
went into a little explanation of what
Look,
happened. But
finding
that's
out her
state
old
of
man's on
Georgia
bond
does
tells me
not
way
have
more.
this. The state of Georgia does not have this conspiracy theory against people. I know the ones that get their kids taken, normally you'll hear them say that the state of Georgia, forgive me, y'all, because my mouth's still numb, so I'm talking slow, but the state of Georgia does not have this conspiracy theory against these parents wanting to take these kids. The foster system is overrun. The last thing they want to do is to snatch these kids out, y'all. That's not, they don't just do that.
Look, there's like a whole
Well, there's
community of
issues.
people that feel like
Yeah,
CPS
there's
kidnaps kids. Like,
right,
it's
right, and they
ridiculous.
do. There's issues, Tim. Look. I told you I went through the system. I'm the number one person that will stand up and say there's issues. But if anything, a lot of times the kids are left in the home too long. Look at the
Well,
stat.
like the usual issues you have is one, they don't really do follow up care. I've seen like
Right,
plenty of
right.
cases where basically like they don't really do follow up care for adopted kids or kids that are for homes they're placing. Also, their whole funding system is kind of weird, where
Let me
like
tell
they
you.
get funded based upon how many kids are adopted, or they basically have in the
Right.
system, which is very weird funding system, which encourages them to be a little bit more ambitious on whether to take kids or not. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but I'm gonna tell you something. The thing about it is, that, honestly, it's the last thing they really want to do is to take these kids out of these homes. I'm telling you the truth. Because these caseworkers are overran with cases. And when I was in the system, my caseworker was they're supposed to actually visit you like once a week to check in. I was lucky if I got a visit once a month. I mean, seriously, it's that overran. And I had great caseworkers. They weren't bad caseworkers.
Yeah. I
You
mean, you could
know,
say they're underfunded, but maybe the issue is that number one, how it's funded is kind of ridiculous. And
it's
number
how
two,
it's funded is ridiculous.
yeah,
Yes.
I mean, like it's not good. And also, I think like there seems to be issues with like basically follow up care and how many people actually want to do the
Well,
job.
and
So
people do not, me being in working for the state also, so I can see both sides. The state does not give a shit about their workers. Let me tell you from number one experience, we had mandatory overtime. They did not give a shit what you had going on. I mean, it's not the best, y'all. It's not the best place to work. It's not a heaven made job. You don't make a pile of money. Everybody thinks, I had one person one day in the office screaming and shouting, telling me that I was eating pork chops when I was going home, but she was eating bologna because she had, and I'm like, you don't even know what the hell I eat at home. I bet you eat better than I do most of the time. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, I don't know. It's just crazy. I've seen a lot of stuff that I choose not to, get into, but I've seen it on both sides. The system it does need an overhaul. There's a lot of holes and stuff in it, but it
Well,
also,
that's with anything else, though. You look at any of these systems that the government has,
right.
from jail to everything. Once you're in it, you're in it. I mean, it's so hard to get out of it, and they're just draining you for your money. That's all they really want. They don't care about any of this other stuff. It's all about the money, and that's what everything is in this world, is about the money. You can follow the money back on any issue, anything at all. It goes about the money. And once you're in the system, no matter what system it is,
Yeah,
CPS,
money makes the world go
law
round.
system, it's all about the money. And all these people have their hands in the pocket, their hands in the pot, grabbing this money, and they're not doing anything. They're just in there collecting money, and that's it. That's what it's all about.
And see some of these social workers, they go in and see some of this stuff, and it breaks their fucking hearts, man, because
I couldn't do child.
your
I
hands
couldn't
are
do child
tied.
abuse. Yeah, I could not do child abuse.
And
Y'all,
I'm
there's
saying
no way I would hurt
your hands are
somebody.
tied. Sometimes
Yeah.
you want to do something, but they still, you can't, or they fall within guidelines of what they're doing. Is what I'm saying? That
Right. You
or
have to follow protocol.
when you leave, that kid's gonna get his fucking ass whooped for saying something to
Yeah.
you. You know what I mean? And there's nothing, absolutely nothing you can do about it.
Savage was talking about that. Remember, she's like, it's basically like, you got running water, you got food.
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what my gut feelings and my vibe is so much, is that like there's certain like criteria here, like, or policy and rules that I have to follow, like.
It's the same thing with the case, Cappy. It's what you can prove. And
Right.
you have to be able to prove the facts.
What's
You
up,
can't
Triple
just
H?
snatch a kid out on speculation.
Like there are some cases
Somebody's
like
got
where
wind bad.
yeah, it's Flora.
Yeah, you got really bad
But
feedback.
there
Bad.
are cases that some shitty things have happened and that shouldn't, but the
Right. Oh,
majority of the
yeah.
time, like when I've researched any of these CPS, because I've had people DM me like, hey, like after I covered the long case, like, hey, you seem to know a lot about like CPS in these cases and stuff, like, why don't you cover this? Well, I'll go look into it, and turns out like there's no corruption there. This mother refused to go to parenting class. There's no corruption here. This father refused to go to anger management. It's like you don't get to be the law, you know what I mean, and tell the government what you're gonna do and what you're not gonna do in these cases. You're gonna fucking jump
Right.
through hoops for your kid, and there's a reason why they do that, because they want to make sure you're tip top before they close out a case or close out a
Right. And
referral.
then you've got the other side of it, Cappy, where I watched, like my father, I watched another, because people, I've never really said this out loud, but my father moved the pedophile in with him. I couldn't even see my father when he signed away custody. I mean, before he signed, when they took me, it was before we went to court. I couldn't see my father because he had the perpetrator in his house. He moved him in with him. So, and then I had this little girl and boy that I was in foster care with, that their mother, the boyfriend that did some stuff to them, she wouldn't get rid of him.
Oh God, that's another
So,
thing. Yeah,
yeah, so I've seen all sides. I can sit here and name all sides. I mean, I've got stories that would have everybody up here bawling. I mean, I'm telling y'all,
Well,
it's not good on any side of it.
It's
really
rough.
isn't.
I mean, yeah, it is rough. It's a rough fucking job to have. You got to have some really, really thick skin to be able to work that job.
I could not do it. I could not do that side of defects. I'm telling y'all right now, I would hurt somebody.
I'm going to play this real quick. It's 30 seconds.
Our top story tonight, the Chatham County Police Department has arrested 4 people that were protesting outside the home of missing toddler Quentin Simon during Friday and Saturday night. Last night, one protester was arrested after they reportedly were banging on the windows and doors of the home on 535 Buckhalter Road. Police have identified the protester as Kimberly Tyher and charged her with criminal trespassing. On Friday night, police say they had to visit the Buckhalter Road home twice after receiving complaints of people acting disorderly. 3 of the protesters blocked the driveway of the home, which prevented people from leaving. Each will be charged with disorderly conduct.
You like how the news network manipulated that fucking footage right there? Like, she was banging on the window and they show them taping the window. Like it kind of implies that she broke the window, sort of.
Right.
Wow.
Right. Hey, y'all, I'm gonna step down. I've talked a little too much. Thank y'all for having me up.
All right, you get resting and healing.
Before you get
What?
down, you're the CPS worker or ex-worker?
Yeah.
Okay. What I
You got a
think.
lot of feedback, Laura. It's really rough.
Oh.
How about now?
Wow, it sounds like you're at an airport.
Yeah.
Yep.
Close your window.
Flying over.
I did. It's a shitty headset because I lost my headset. Hold on.
That's a little better.
All right, I'm parking in 1 second. Hold on.
Okay.
All right. So what a lot of people don't know or don't understand about child support, CPS, they get paid for every case. I don't mean the individual worker. The office gets paid for every case that they take on. They have to have a certain amount of cases in order for the government to, fund them or to pay them. Like child support has X amount of cases they need to bring in every year.
Let me explain that. We have a certain amount of cases we have to have done each month. When I first became a caseworker, straight out of training, I came into 685 cases that I was to have done in 30 days, 28 actually. No lie. Overkill. When I left, it was way less, but because we were doing the cases and we had all the, the COVID policies were lifted, all this stuff was lifted because of COVID, like we didn't have to do interviews and all this stuff. People don't realize that everybody thinks you just smash a button to get food stamps or Medicaid. We have to go through screens and screens and screens and screens and background checks. And I mean, it's not background checks, it's other apps. But or I call it apps, is interfaces is what it is. But people don't realize the pressure that is put on these caseworkers that we have to get it done. And now I just talked to a friend that's still working up there, and they're back up to like 500 and 600 cases that they have to get done in 28 days.
Jesus.
No, but
It's ridiculous.
I'm not even talking getting done. I'm talking like child support. Child support doesn't take on your case because they care for your kid. Child support takes on your case because they have to have X amount of cases in their workflow. So if they don't have enough cases, the government does not pay them. You have to have a certain amount of cases.
But they get fined too for every era, there's a lot of stuff that goes into that too. Each state gets funding from the government, for the, hold on. Hey, sorry, I got a 3-year-old, y'all screaming. But every government the states get government funding, and you have to have so many cases correct. Actually, the state of Georgia has had to pay in fines every year for about the past 3 years for because of incorrect cases. But you either have accurate cases, it's either time or accuracy. Which one do you want? You cannot have both. That's what the caseworkers are facing now.
And that's why I explain it, because I only know it secondhand from friends that work for both companies. So I figured that you could explain it better than I could. So that's why I told you to stay up. So thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. But I'm gonna step down, y'all. I've been
Get
up
some
too
rest,
long.
girl.
I am. Bye, y'all. Love y'all all.
Love you
Thank
too,
you,
baby.
girl.
Rest.
Put your feet up and get some rest.
I
Yeah,
am.
she just
Or
had her
you're
tooth
grounded.
pulled. She
I know.
had her tooth
Yeah.
pulled, so she's probably
Well,
hurt. Poor thing.
When my girlfriend told me that about child support, I said, "What do you mean you have to have a certain amount of cases?" She goes,
Yeah, I've never heard that. I've never even heard that till recently.
I was like, "Really?" She's like, "Yeah." She goes, "We don't take on cases because we like the kids. We take on cases because we don't have a choice. We have to have fun for the government, and we don't get it if we don't have X amount of cases." I was like, "Dang."
Quotas, like same with like law enforcement, I believe. Like there's quotas to be met.
Yeah. And it's crazy that people think that child support or CPS actually care about the kids. No, they don't give two shits about your kid.
Yeah, you know what? Some people are wild in the thoughts they have about like CPS. They're
Well, I'm
kidnapping
sure
them
there's a
and
lot of the
for
people that are working
trafficking
there
and
do
you
care
know
about the kids.
all this stuff. It is just wild. I don't know.
Well, I'm sure there's certain people that work for them do care about the kids and probably went in it thinking, "Hey, I'm going to help out some kids,"
Right.
But not everyone for sure doesn't think that way, and it is
Right.
just a job to probably.
Well, they don't work for the money. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
CPS workers
Seriously.
make squat.
Right. Real.
And in Florida, many of them are volunteers.
Well, that's like one of them jobs that don't get in it for money, or you're gonna hate it. It's not one of them jobs you get into to get rich or
That's what I feel like has happened with like the medical field, like with nurses and stuff like that. Sometimes, because there's a lot of like
I think
those.
COVID burned everybody out with that.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like it just
totally
too much.
And it's like I think a lot of people like without the amount of commercials they have for like be a CNA or get your nursing. You got to pay the bills. You got to make ends meet. Here's a really good way to do it. Like I feel like a lot of people go in for the money and not the passion more nowadays.
Well, being a nurse is a pretty tough job. Like it's
yeah, it is.
It's a very tough job. It's sometimes like at times tougher than being a doctor at times because you're literally.
You know, it's like I could feel it too. Like I can tell when someone's in it. Like, and I could tell when someone's having a bad day, and I can tell when somebody really cares about their job. Like I just really can, and I think like I don't know. Kind of like when I could tell when a phlebotomist is gonna freaking hurt me when they take my blood, just by the way they touch my arm. I can tell they're gonna hurt me if they're not. I'm not even kidding. I'm like, oh my god, she's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
But yeah, these people are crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Okay, so what do you guys?
Oh, I heard someone said something about Dolly before, like.
Yeah, Dolly. Okay, so he missed his flight, but he's on his way. But then Justice for All, or what do they call him? Jaundice for All. So him and Molly are supposed to be heading down there in a couple days, right? So you're gonna have Betty, Dolly.
Yeah, Molly had to get something straightened out. I forget what she had to do, and as soon as she's done with it, she's headed out there. And bitch, when Savage, I was watching Savage Live this morning, man.
Oh my god, I was cracking up.
And like, I ain't even friends with that chick, but when she said Jaundice for All, I fucking fell out my fucking chair.
Yeah,
I fell out my goddamn chair. I was like, oh my
I kind of like some of her content because she's not like them. You know what I mean? Like
she keeps it real. She keeps it 100 for real. She
you know,
yeah, Dolly's on his way back down right now. He's live streaming from his studio, BHB's feed right now.
Yeah. Yep. He's sharing
how much
it's okay for him to stream her shit, but nobody else better do it.
Well, that's not how fair use
works, right?
Exactly. I mean, I know cases for fair use. I can even like tell you the cases. You can literally take a clip of their thing and just change the title, and you will win the case if you go to sue. I'm serious. There is a precedent for that.
Well,
remember when Dolly got all mad? Remember when Dolly got all mad at Burnt Coast?
Look, Jones, and we've been I've been sharing your little thumbnail with all the circus thumbnail that you made. I've been sharing that shit. So, oh my god, I was cracking the fuck up, girl.
It's hilarious.
We've been dropping your link. We're trying to get you to 1,000, girl. We're trying to build your channel up to 1,000.
I wanted someone to do that. I said that a lot. I was like, could someone please put them all in the clown car? I would be very happy. I'm very happy with Johnson.
I want someone to clip when, like, a couple days back when Dolly and Betty were in the car driving to the hotel or whatever. They should do the Dumb and Dumber when they're in the van with them two. That would just be hilarious to me.
Oh my god! How do you do a deep fake? You probably need a deep fake for that one. Like for their faces, and just put like Dolly's face. I wonder if you can do that with the movie and just do a deep fake. Put Dolly's face on one and put Molly's face. I mean, Betty's face on another.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh my god. That's the next video, guys. Anyone that knows how to do deep fakes of those guys, Dumb and Dumber. That's the next one. Oh my god. I don't know. I just like also next question. How much do you think you have to super chat to get Betty to do twerking for the camera? Like how much do you think? $100, $200, $20? What do you think?
Yeah, if you drop the C note, she starts working for you.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd be willing to try to figure that out. Try to give her an offer with
Molly
detail.
With Molly twerking at the same time, and like and Dolly in between, like a rapper is like his head.
That would be a real good time right there.
Oh my god, I can't believe these people. But yeah, that would be hilarious. I just like imagine myself like Dolly's like a rapper. He's in between the two booties, his head, and they're like both twerking between his head. I know my mind's like fucked up, but yeah, I was just thinking that in my head.
I can picture that, him with like a dollar gun machine, you know?
Yeah, dollar gun machine.
Spraying dollars on him. Another super chat. Just spraying them.
Yeah, every $100 super chat he does that. Oh my god! Watch, we just gave him ideas for content. He does that. I honestly, that'd be quite amazing. All that's missing for that clown show is like J-Rod on Point comes down there and just be like, and starts hitting. You heard of J-Rod on point, right?
Yeah, J-Rod would roll up on like with a short bus and be like, "Come on, guys, let's go. We're gonna get her."
Oh my god. Why am I jumping jacks or push-ups? Because they can't do jumping jacks. They couldn't even do one jumping jack or one push-up. I couldn't even imagine them doing girl push-ups like with other knees. I can't even imagine that. So no jumping jacks or push-ups. Unless you want to see like a cardiac arrest in the middle of the driveway and both of them get a heart attack. We about being 4-way traded. Oh no, man. It's just a joke at this point. And I get mad, but I also laugh. But yeah. But I don't know how Dolly's gonna bring a lawsuit to Savage. Good luck with that one. I mean, like, you both thinking of suing her? Good luck. Because you're gonna lose.
Well, it's so silly because all these people, they're just clipping what they show. They did it. They said it. How you can't what are you going to sue them for slander or something? It's like, dude, you said it. They're just showing you what a moron you are to everybody else that probably didn't see your show. I mean, it's like not really doing anything.
Yeah.
It's their opinion, you know, like I'd be like, you're a moron. That's my opinion. Not everybody's going to believe that. You know what I mean?
And you could just simply clip their thing and just change the title, be like 2 clowns in a car with them driving in, and that would be just enough for you to win the lawsuit if they sue you for infringement on their property. Because you could just look at Sargon of Akkad versus Akila Jones, Akila Jones versus Sargon of Akkad. I think that's who it is. Akila Jones versus Sargon of Akkad. I think it was 2017, and he just changed the title. So just look that case up. I think he had a different name. I think it's Owen Benjamin, I think is his name. Not Sargon's his YouTube name. So it might be Owen Benjamin or something like that.
But someone that had a great idea to tell that old man that's having a problem with him down there is to blast some, copyrighted music in the background. Cut them all up real quick.
Yeah, just play like
this is Bullhorn's live, bro. This is all she's doing right now. This is all it is. She's just screaming in her house, and she's
breaking news.
Got in her chat.
All that's missing is like that's like that weed thing that goes, the tumbleweed that goes across the road,
right?
Somebody sent me a clip of a big trash truck going by, and it honked at her and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm guessing he honked to try to tell her to get the fuck out the way. I don't know though. You know what I mean? She's like, that's chilling. That gives me chills.
Oh yeah, she does that every time someone honks that comes by. She's like, yeah, thanks for your support. You're not honking with you, buddy.
You know what I would
I don't think they're all supporting her.
No, I don't think so either.
Imagine if you did like a dueling stream, like the people in the house just went outside, got there, like they just sat in the yard and just started their own live stream and started getting super chats just to fuck with them.
Oh yeah, stream them. Just show up and scream them on the other side of the yard. Like, what are you doing? Like, I'm streaming you guys because you're the content, Yeah. There's nothing else here.
Like $100 for watering my yard, accidentally spraying them. $200 to put copyright music on, blare it out on them, just fuck with them.
Yeah, make it like a Jeopardy game show board. I'll take, I'll take live streaming for 100. I'll take, you know what I mean? Put it up like that.
I'll take $50 for twerking in Betty's face,
So Dolly said that he's taking Savage to court.
Yeah, Dolly and Betty, they made threats.
I don't understand what they don't understand. Okay, so Savage did go to Dolly's job, but there was a whole bunch of back and forth, there with doxing and all that stuff. So I don't even think, even with her doing that he really, just because she's clipping their clips, that they think that's going to stand in court.
They have no case. They have zero case.
They're
not only going to lose, they're probably going to have to pay for her attorney's fees.
Right.
I think so, because all she needs to do is look up 2 cases, which is Ethan Klein. I think what's that running guy versus Ethan Klein, which is the fair use thing, and also you can look at the Owen Benjamin when he got sued, and you just use those 2 cases as your precedents. I don't know. I know the Owen Benjamin's a New York precedence case. That was sued in Supreme Court. I don't know what Ethan Klein one was, where that precedence was. But yeah, you just look at those cases and you're basically good. And then you will win attorney's fees. So,
I remember when Burnt Toast won her appeals with Dolly Strikes, and he was furious, man, because she figured out a way, because usually when you appeal a strike, you're doxing yourself. They get your information, they get your full name, right? And she figured out a way, like that YouTube allows you to either have like a channel manager or you can put your attorney's information. And she used her attorney's name for her appeal. And he was so fucking pissed. Like, he went on a live stream and had a whole ass rant about that. And it's like, why, Dolly? Like, really? Like, well, why didn't you want, you said you want to take her, you want to take people to court. And he didn't want to take her to court. He just wanted her information to be able to dox her. That was when he first aligned with Bullhorn Betty. And I remember that.
That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, I think they're just gonna find a rude awakening, and then like imagine if they have to sit through a deposition and like be like testify to all this shit they have to say, and like it's gonna be that's gonna be an amazing transcript if it ever goes to a transcript. Like, because that would be like something people will read on YouTube and just laugh at because it would be that funny. But yeah, I don't know.
Right.
I think honestly, they if they were smart, they would just ignore Savage and just collect the money and just laugh to the bank. That's all. Because at the end of the day, they're making a lot of money. They're gonna fuck themselves over if they bring that lawsuit. They need to just collect the money from the rubes. The people are scamming, grifting, I should say, not scamming, grifting, and just move on to the next grift.
Well, if they think she's gonna stop just because, like with crude AF, they Betty harassed him into silence. Like he didn't lose in court, quote unquote lose. Like, from my understanding, the judge was basically like, y'all need to grow up and stop talking about shit about each other on the internet, basically. And he, went into silence because she was going after like his family's business online and doing all kinds of horrible things. And I don't think that's going to happen with Savage, because Savage has been on the internet for a long time. She's had CPS called on her. She's had the whole 9 yards. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that it's going to work out the way Betty thinks with her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're going to sue anybody. I think it's just all fluff and show. They're coming out here. They have nothing to do. They're going to make all these idle threats and not follow up on them. Like, hey, I'm going to sue her. And they're thinking that these people, oh my God, they're going to sue me. I'm going to back off.
Yeah.
And once they don't back off, then that's the end of it. They're just going to keep collecting their money, like Tim said, where they're just going to keep, having these idiots send them money for the stupidity that they're doing. And they're just going to bash anyone that bashes them. And they're not going to do nothing about it because there's nothing to do about it.
Yeah, and also it's Carl Benjamin, not Owen Benjamin. Stupid move by me, but that's Sargon Zakard's name. It's known fact, but yeah, Carl Benjamin.
So look, this is Nerdy. We're about to play Nerdy Addicts, a couple of his little clips and shit. I mean, if you guys got his link, will you drop his link and y'all go sub up to him? He's the one that's done the he's the one that did the drone footage, right? Pretty sure Kate said he's the one that did the drone footage at the landfill. So,
but anyway, guys, I got to skedaddle. I got something else at 3:00 to do. So good talking to you guys.
Well, good hanging out. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll be getting off here shortly after. Probably about another 45 minutes or so.
All right, guys. You have a good one.
Have a good day, B Tim.
Thanks.
Yeah, have a good day, man.
Bye,
and have a good day, Texan. I guess he left too.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he put in the private chat.
Okay, I didn't even see it back there. Bye, Texan. So yeah, anyhow, this is these are a couple of his clips. I'm gonna play this real quick.
Okay.
Because I think this is like from yesterday, maybe.
I want to find out who that one chick is, because she's been live streaming. The one that went to jail last night. She's got like a platform of some kind. I couldn't hear it.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing either.
Maybe I got the volume off, or maybe I got to click that fuck. You know what? I probably didn't click that share button. You know what I mean? The one that
the share audio. Yeah.
About. Yeah, you know what I mean. Let's see here. Let me get this back on. Anyhow, yeah. So Nerdy Addict, go sub up to him. Make sure y'all go subscribe to him. I'm pretty sure he's the one. If I heard right, he's the one that did the drone footage of the landfill. So, from my understanding, and if I'm wrong, please correct me in the chat.
Oh, did he do the drone footage of the landfill? I thought
Yeah,
that
that's
was
what
the
they
news
said.
that did that. That's pretty cool.
Well, no, from my understanding, it was him. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
There ain't no sound on this one. Because I just played it. There ain't no sound on it. It's playing right now.
Okay.
I mean, so hold on. I'm going to go to the next one we're going to see. I got to mute, though, because it'll echo if I don't.
Once it back a multi-billion-dollar bill.
Anyhow, when we get past these little commercials here, we'll play it. But this is says Quentin Simon live stream. It's look, Floozy. Okay, so hold on. Pretty sure he's the one that did this. Is this the? I think this is. I'm pretty sure it is his footage, right? Is that right, or am I wrong here? I mean, I need somebody to make sure. I want to know that this is.
I'm not sure. Let me look at the comments in the chat.
Look at them. Look at that.
Oh God, the birds.
That's what they were talking about. They said there was a bunch of vultures that were swarming. That was swarming the landfill as they were cleaning or whatever. As they were cleaning stuff out. Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, it is.
That was bad. Somebody dropped off. Okay, yeah. Yep, you're right. Okay, so yeah. Which I turned the sound off this because I didn't know, you know what I mean? I didn't want to. Yeah, so yeah, this is all his footage here. And he did a really good job. I didn't even know he lived down there to get footage like this. Like, I didn't even know he was anywhere around there. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, thank you, Thumb Thug, for sharing his link. Yes, it's his. Okay, yeah. I hope, I was going to say, well, I'm talking over it or whatever commentary with it. Hopefully he doesn't try to strike me. I want to make sure we give him credit for this. We wouldn't have it if it wasn't for him. That's for damn sure.
Okay, Thug got his link in the chat. Okay, thank you.
Good deal. Thank you. Wow. Did you see the update on Harmony Montgomery? No, I haven't. You guys want to play it? We can play it. We could play it after this or whatever. We can talk about it after this. That's crazy, you guys. I didn't even know all those vultures were down there like that. I guess, I should have had, you should have just known, but wow.
I mean, you figure they're down there, but the way they're swarming over it just give me like the chills, like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, because all weekend they didn't pick through all of it all weekend long. You know what I mean? So if they were like that,
right?
I'm sure they've been like that. It's probably a disaster. And as much as we all want and hope and pray that Quentin is found, I have a really, really, bad feeling that he may not be, or you know what I'm saying? They may, it's just,
I mean,
they're already
yeah,
setting the tone for, you know, for Danny to take the fall for it or whatever, or you know what I'm saying, or throwing suspicion,
right.
or, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. She's saying she doesn't remember, she doesn't know. If she remembers, she would go, she would, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
Well,
she said she'll go turn
I heard,
herself in without a fight. If it's her, she'll, you know what I mean? She won't argue and fight him on it. She'll turn herself in as she, you know, if it's proven to be her, but she doesn't recall, she doesn't remember, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And see, this picture, like, just made me sick to my stomach, because look at that. I mean, like, if you really look at that,
Yeah.
that's so much nasty stuff to go through.
I know. And the way that they're talking about these workers that are doing the searching, and why are they taking a day off? Like, they don't have a clue. Like, how toxic that is there. Like, I don't know. Less than 9% of landfill searches result in a recovery of remains. Oh my God. That's very little.
yeah, they were talking 1% on the news that was covering the WSAB. Or like less than 1% is what they were saying.
I mean, and he's so little, and
Yeah, well,
and I mean, I don't even want to get into the graphic process that the trash has to go through before it ends up in the landfill. You can use your head and think about it, though. It's very fucking hard to think about, but it also, like, think about it, that's going to be really hard for the searchers, like, really hard.
well, yeah, and this is just the theory of the police right now. You know, there's not a whole. I mean, they said they have some evidence to back this up, but they really don't. I mean, they may have her going to the dumpster and throwing something in the dumpster, but that's not to say it was him. You know, I mean, you never know. These people may be smarter than what everyone's giving them credit for. If they, you know, if they really are trying to get away with this. You know,
Exactly, pecan
especially
pie.
nowadays, you know, you can't go outside without 25 cameras catching you. I mean, you can't even go down your street without 6 ring cameras catching what you're doing. So there's no way that we can say 100% unless she literally didn't have them wrapped up and just threw them in there and they could see that. And then to find them on top of that, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think they're going to be able to find them, honestly, because they can't have dogs go out there to hit anything, because all that stuff will kill a dog if you start sniffing that stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a very difficult place to be able to do it, especially since it seems like they waited a while before they started this search of that or stopping that. Um, or even finding out that the dumpster, you know, the dumpster was away from the house. It wasn't just the garbage in front of the house taken by that truck. There's just a lot of factors. I don't think that they're going to be able to find him. I mean, even if he's even in there, I mean, it could just be a red herring. Like I said, they know that they're under video surveillance, not just now, but just in general. No matter where anyone goes, they're under video surveillance for the most part. So, I don't know. It could just be like a red herring to go to that dumpster. Even, you know, it's just
Yeah,
something.
I don't know though.
I worked
Pecan
for
pie
a place.
makes a good point. Like, I'd have to believe that law enforcement has very credible evidence that is making them search that landfill. It's very expensive and very time consuming and very dangerous.
Yeah, but you know, I'm just saying, if she went to that place, a known place where, you know, she knows that there was cameras. I worked for a place and we had a dumpster and there was cameras right on the dumpster, and it said, a little sign
Right.
said, "Hey, you know, you're
Oh,
under
that's
video
really bad.
surveillance." I mean, you may not think that's true half the time, but any normal person would realize, "Hey, I'm probably under video surveillance." You know,
Right.
I just don't
Oh
see.
yeah, Laura, that's really awful. I just muted you because that's so bad. That is terrible. That feedback is awful.
I just don't see how they would, they would not know that or even have some. I mean, maybe not. Maybe she was in a weird state or whatever. It just doesn't seem that would be the most plausible thing to do, knowing that all those cameras. I mean, you hear it in every case. I mean, I have recently. Every case, it's like, yeah, we're checking Ring doorbell cameras. We're checking this. We're checking that.
Right.
So I've been watching the parade, Wisconsin parade trial, and I mean, they have that dude.
Oh, we're getting ready to go
running.
over that. I was wondering if anybody was paying attention to it. We're going to go over that later. Yeah.
Oh my god!
So, yeah,
Dude,
we're
that
going to
is
be
some
going over
crazy
that. You
stuff
want to
there.
come up here and join me?
Oh hell yeah! I've been watching every day.
Hell yes, that's what's up. Because we're gonna do a recap. We'll do a recap on it, and yeah, man, it's wild. That fucking that trial. And you know what? I have the video from the day that it happened. We were actually live the day it happened, and we played the video.
Yeah, I
Of
remember
it
that.
happening. Yeah, we were live when that happened.
That happened
A
the
friend of
day
ours lives
Rittenhouse.
there, and I live
Yeah.
close by there. A few hours from there, but you know what I'm saying? It's
close to home.
Yeah. Hey, Voices, what's up, girl? Yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna cover that too. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, that's what's up, man.
Yeah, they just.
Okay, all I wanted to say was is drug addicts are way smarter than people give them credit for. Don't ever underestimate an addict. There's a lot of truth there.
I agree. I mean, it's just like when people go to jail. I had my girlfriend's little brother went to jail, and when he got out, man, he was like, he knew how to do all this crazy stuff to like be even more of a criminal than he was before he
Oh,
went
for
in.
sure.
And hey, this is what they're doing. This is how, what the questions they're asking me when they went in for the interrogation, or whatever. So they learn from that stuff, and they've been in trouble at all. Then they've learned from all that. And Laura's
Absolutely.
right.
Why do you think that law enforcement and different types of security measures that have to be taken have to constantly try to be 10 steps ahead? It's like they're always learning and able to debunk and get by. You know what I mean? So it's always
Yeah, I
going to
mean,
be
they
a thing.
have to, because everyone, I mean, they're learning every time. Every
Yep.
crime they do, every time they get in trouble, every time they don't get in trouble, they learn something. It's just it's crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, the judge finally got sick of the dude's crap today and put him in the other room. Basically, his defense is over because he wouldn't answer normal questions. Basically, it was either his mom or him to testify left, and he wouldn't answer the question at all. She asked him 100 times, and he was just being rude, talking about the sovereign citizen stuff. So she threw him in the other thing, sent the jury home because they're supposed to be going over all the jury instructions for every charge.
Oh God,
There's
he's
like
pulling
70 some
sovereign citizen
charges.
shit.
Yeah, he keeps doing that, but I mean, the guy's an idiot. I mean, that only works in like maybe one case ever.
I haven't followed any
like
of it.
traveling freely or something.
I remember the day it happened was the day Rittenhouse the day of the Rittenhouse case, when he was when he was said not guilty or whatever, and then it was 45 minutes or an hour later that shit happened, and we played on the live stream. But that's all I know of it. I don't know. Haven't followed any of it, but I'm in a chat that the girls are following it. A couple of the girls are following it pretty closely, and it sounds like that fool's been ridiculous. But I gotta jump down, Queen. I love you, girl. I gotta do some things. I'll be in chat.
All right, baby. I love you too, and I'll talk to you later.
And good talking to you, Packless Jones.
Yeah, nice.
I said it right? Packless Jones?
Yep, that's
all right.
right.
Cool. All right, I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
Bye, baby doll. Yeah, things are just, I don't know. I wondered why JLR wasn't down there. He likes to be right in the mix of stuff. I wonder why he isn't down there. That's kind of strange, don't you think?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Well, I think he's more worried about Don Wells.
Yeah,
but he did do a video about the protesters down there. I think somebody said he did a video about it.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Did AWP ever come out and say anything about their videos or anything else about the stuff with Kylie's case?
No, I was going to ask on the panel too about that, but we were talking about Quentin, so I didn't want to, bring that up. But yeah, I haven't heard anything. What happened to
I
the
haven't
tow
either.
truck guy? What happened to the other videos they were talking? I mean, they realized it was all for that, and they're better off at this point just shutting up and letting it disappear, and they got their extra money for the
Well,
stupid
last I
thing.
knew, Jagger called him out.
Yeah, they didn't say nothing. I haven't heard a peep about them or anything. It's like they fell off the earth, and I was also wondering. I haven't heard anything about RU in a while either. I was wondering, and it never came out. Like everyone said, if they were to donate that money, I mean, you would make that public. And I mean, you would say, "Hey, look, I gave that money." So we don't even know if you gave the money or not. So it's just a
Yeah,
big
that's something else because he just said ask AWP. That's all he said.
Yeah, that's why it's all a bunch of crap because they both of them were just doing it for sensationalizing it and all this stuff, and they got called out on it, and they probably got put in timeout by some people about it, and then they don't say nothing else because they already got what they got out of it. That's why it blows my mind that Dolly and BHB would say anything at this point, but I guess they got to keep everything going, or it's going to fall off. No one's going to be interested in what they're doing, I guess, if they're not being idiots. You're going to get the money flow, the funneling in of the money to stop, and that's going to be the problem. Looks like someone was called the cops on the old man or something and try to file some report against that old man out there. I mean, these people are just crazy, man.
Yeah, they are. And listen to this. Was just oh my god, these people are fucking crazy. This is nuts. So there's a post that says, I think Quentin's mom is on the run. Reminds me of Fort DeSoto. Let's see, Quentin Simon, who is in there, and where did they just go? Also, how much booze and coke is inside? And there's pictures of the fucking plates on the camper.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I mean, it's really going to take one of these idiots to get hurt by someone else, or for them to dox someone and they're going to get hurt.
Listen to him.
On YouTube.
Their kids are out there with them while this is going on. You can hear them in the background. Can you hear the kids?
Yeah.
I'm not going to play it too much because their kids come on there more, but yeah, they got their kids out there next to them yelling and screaming while they're moving the what is it, a trailer hauler or something, toy hauler or something like that?
Wheel hauler, toy hauler.
Because the camper is still parked there today. So the camper, I think it was just the toy hauler, wasn't it? Okay, no, this is one camper. So the other one, so they must have two, because if you look in Bullhorn's video, there's a camper or something like that parked in the back, like under the lean-to. Okay, here, I'm going to switch over to my phone real fast because this laptop's going
Yeah, I
down.
see. It looks like a fifth wheel or something that they have underneath the pavilion in the backyard still. And it did look like a toy hauler or something because it had that big back door. It looks like it drops down where you could drive a ATV or a car in the back of it. But it is a camper too. At least most of them have a little camper spot in the front or an office or something like that. But it was just a fifth wheel, basically, where it just hooks onto the truck and gets towed. It doesn't drive by itself. Same with the other one that's still in the backyard right now. Oh, we lost Queen. Oh, she's back.
All right, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I had to pop over on this one because my laptop was going dead there. It doesn't hold a charge for too long for some reason. Oh, what's up, voices? Here, let me throw this screen up real quick. Make sure this is you. Make sure this is our girl here. Let's see. I do the same with Perplex, man. Her audio is terrible. What's up, chick? You up here? You up here?
It's me. It's me.
Okay.
I just wanted to, I had just heard when I was watching another stream that was reviewing BHB, because I won't give her the view, but I'll watch somebody else that's giving her the view. I know, stupid. So they've decided they're going
Well,
to
we were
attend.
streaming it for a few minutes or whatever, but I don't. It's the same fucking shit. All it is the
Right.
camera fucking staring at their house. I don't give a fuck to sit there and stare at her house. You know what I mean?
They're now people are now telling her, why don't you go protest the DA's office?
Right.
Why don't you
Go somewhere
go?
where it fucking matters.
And now she's planning on attending the city council meeting Friday night. So we'll see how well that one goes. But the BHB channel has sponsored over $2,600 in hotel rooms for guests to stay with them.
What? Oh boy.
$2,578 worth of hotel rooms as the BHB channel sponsored for their fellow protesters.
Well, good for them. Shit. Go ahead.
They're busting them in now, huh?
Because that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna end up in fucking jail, and they're gonna end up, they're gonna leave. What's that? Go on vacation, leave on probation.
Right. That's what I would like to see, is that, because you notice the first night there were tickets, and then there were it was an arrest, but it was like a ticket, and then you got let go. The second night they actually hauled them to jail. So it would be really nice to see that the person that's leading the movement is the one that gets in trouble. That would be the great thing to see in my book. Anyway.
Yeah, it should be the person inciting all this stuff. I mean, if they're busting people in and saying, "Hey, come on down, we got a place for you to stay," to get out there and act a fool, it's ridiculous. But yeah, I'd love to see Betty at a city council meeting. I bet that'll go over real good, especially not even in her own city.
I just can't even. I don't get what's standing out inside in front of that house, filming it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I don't see what good that's going to do. All that's going to do is aggravate and agitate. Why don't you do something with your time that is going to get the most result? That's I just don't get it. I don't understand. There's a way to do it, and then there's the wrong way to do it. So that's, I don't know. I give up.
I'd say about 10 years ago, I probably would have been one of them standing out there going to jail, acting a fucking fool.
Oh, but Queen, I know back
you
in my
live and
drinking
learn,
days.
you know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? That would be like, I don't know. It's like with an adult mentality, you start thinking like, damn, you put yourself in these people's shoes and the neighbor's shoes, and you know what I mean? Like, why are you not? And then I'm like, why, why the fuck is she not down here at the police station? Why is she, you know what I mean? And I sit back and I look at all these fucking people believing her bullshit. And I'm like, what the fuck?
That's the
But
part
you know
that
what
has
it is,
me
though?
blown away.
People are fucking pissed. First of all, I'm pissed as well. And when you're, when something an injustice and something happens to a baby, a murder, especially the mother or a family member murdered this baby, you want justice. You need someone to blame. And right now, of course, the blame should be on who took that baby's life. However, if they're upset because she's not being arrested, then they need to go take that up with the DA's office and the police department, the chief of police,
the town
people who can do
council,
something about it.
Well, yeah, it was already explained why they didn't. They said, this is what we believe. This is where the investigation is taking us, and we want to, cross our T's and dot our I's before we rush to anything, because they only have so long once they arrest her. You know, they're
Right.
not going to arrest her for like jaywalking just to get her into jail. I mean, that's kind of silly at this point.
Well, what is like these people didn't even give law enforcement a chance to do their job. Like we were talking the other night, these things don't just happen in 30 or 60 minutes. You know,
Right.
like this is a long process that takes time.
Well, not only that, but listen, she's got, these are the people she doesn't have, you know, like upstanding citizens out there. That's the thing too. You got to look at the crowd she's bringing. You have people out there who have lost their children already for shit that we don't even know what they've done. And I'm not going to sit here and, you know, act like I know what they've done, because I don't. And they very well might have an injustice going on against them. However, look at what you're doing, and look, you know, you may have just fucked your whole entire life up and your kids' life up by being out there acting a fucking fool. And I feel like not only is that on their shoulders, but it should be on Betty's as well for inciting that shit and making them comfortable enough to come stand out there. They are fucking adults though, so they are responsible for themselves and their own choices.
Right, but you've got somebody who doesn't give two shits about your current circumstance, putting a call of action out,
encouraging you to go be there and act like a fucking asshole, you know, or do shit you shouldn't be doing, screaming and hollering and shit. But I will say this much: notice that they start acting like a fucking fool when Betty leaves. It's almost like they act like they do pretty good while she's there, but the minute she fucking leaves, they start running up and hitting windows and shining shit in windows, and it's like they wait till she's gone to start fucking acting a fool.
Right,
like she gets them pumped up and she gets them going, and then she fucking leaves. You know what I mean? And they fucking terrorize these people.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I agree. Like, if you're gonna do this, why don't you? If you're gonna do this, why don't you do this in a proper way so that you're not putting other people's lives in jeopardy and danger? That's it. That's all. I mean, that stuff with the camper yesterday, how absolutely asinine to go chasing somebody through traffic because you think they're guilty and that they're escaping and fleeing. Come on. Law enforcement wasn't even worried about them. So if this were in your neighborhood, how many of you would be okay with this? If this were in your town, how many of you would be going over there to help out with this?
Yeah, I mean, they're not accomplishing anything by doing this. It's just a bunch of crap, really. I just don't understand it. I don't, and it's weird because she's so angry talking about BHB, about cops and the mayor and everything. She gets all crazy about that. It's like, well, what are you doing? Are you really focused on justice for Quentin, or are you just out there spewing your hate and your crap that you got going on about other stuff? That's why I feel like so much about YouTube, man. It has to do with 2 years ago or a year ago. It has nothing to do with the current situation that they're talking about. And they use that just to get relevant again, and then they start spewing about this old crap that no one cares about, or you know, something personally that happened to them that they can't get over for whatever reason.
I agree, Packless. I agree.
You know, I mean, like B. Tim said earlier, it serves. I mean, it sucks, but it serves all these idiots right that are sending these people money and not being able to see it. I mean, that's the only reason why I started to come on panels, just because I'm like, they're basing a lot of these things on non-truths, and they're telling half the story, or they're just repeating bullshit, or they're making up bullshit and, you know, presenting it as facts, and then they're building a theory on that. It's just like, yo, what are you doing? You say you're media, but you're not doing what the media does. But I don't believe in the media 100% anyways, because you turn on any news channel, if it's the same story, it's basically the same word, same thing, just like they said earlier with the dude about the girl getting arrested. You saw they showed a picture of them taping the black on the window when they talked about the girl banging on the window. It was like projecting or sensationalizing something else that never really happened. She went up and banged on the window, but she didn't break the window, but they made it seem like that. And I feel like that's what news does. And they want to be part of that, but then they're not even doing it half-assed like the news actually does. I don't know how to explain it. It's just a bunch of crap, and then they're
Well, I
hiding under
definitely
press.
didn't see Brett Bluffington and his news crew out there twerking in a truck headlight or pointing laser pointers at a house. So I
Well, no.
definitely,
Yeah, no, I wasn't saying that, but that's how they come across. Like, they're press, we're this and that. Yeah, they don't roll up there. Yeah, I've never seen a news person roll up there and be like, they may be asking questions. Maybe it's not a good question to be asking, or not a nice question towards the person, but they're just asking a question. She gets out there and just starts spewing and yelling, direct things like it's a fact. Oh, we know you killed your baby. We know you did this. We know you did this. And it's like, no, you're supposed to ask the question, what happened to Quinn? Do you have any information that you can tell us to help us find them? Blah, blah, or something like that. That's what normal news people do. They don't get out there and just start accusing and going nuts on the people. It's just
Oh,
weird.
you mean like the baby killer taunting the protesters from the window? You just don't understand how much restraint it took for me not to cross that line.
Exactly. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, they wouldn't even be out the window if they weren't out there spewing a bunch of crap, yelling at the house and doing that. I mean, it's just not accomplishing anything. And I kind of fell in the same thing with the Kylie Rodney situation. At first, I really didn't mind, and not that it's who cares what I think, but I really didn't mind a lot of the stuff because she wasn't found yet. But once she was found, then it's like, what are you doing now? There's no point in doing this now. And now that the cops they didn't find them yet, but they came out and said, hey, look, this is what we think happened. This is where we're going with. This is where our investigation is taking us. So basically, they didn't find him, but we're not going to be able to find him because we're not going to be able to go to the landfill and look. So at this point, there's no need to be out there yelling and spewing anything. At this point, it's a wait and see what happens. If you want to help the investigation, then do a little journalism, where you go and ask some questions to the neighbors and then take that information and give it to the police or something like that. I mean, at this point, just sitting there in front of the house with a video camera, yelling at them, hoping that she's going to get arrested. If we're not leaving until she gets arrested, it's not doing anything at this point. It's not helping the situation.
Yesterday, she said that Leilani has been beating Quentin and all of the kids since they were born. I want to know how she got CPS records to be able to substantiate that type of a claim. She's made all kinds of comments that, like, if they care more about litter than murder, so she has a better chance of going to jail if she litters on the ground rather than if she went in and beat Leilani to death, as Leilani has done with her kids. I mean, those are some of the statements coming out of her mouth.
Yeah, she even had she had her little protege out there now, and she did a video. I hate her stuff, but I watched it just because I was wondering what she was going to put on there. And she had a couple people like on video chat on the phone, not verified or anything. Oh yeah, I was friends with her back in the day, and she always stole from me and all this stuff, talking about Leilani. I'm like, dude, who is this chick? You didn't vet her. You didn't say who she was. We don't know that she was her friend or whatever. And she might as well be her, or could be her friend, and just mad at her and talking all this crap. It's like they just throw anything out there. I feel like they say a lot of bullshit just to say it's fact, but it's not. And it's just
And
crazy.
this is some of that rhetoric that you worry about. Does the irresponsible YouTubing, is there a potential that it could damage the justice process down the road? That's like one of my big questions I keep having. Like, how is this what their actions are doing today? What if that comes into play down the road, and then because of YouTubers and YouTubers' actions, there's no way to get justice?
There's my girl.
Hey, girl.
What's up? You're on mute. Unmute, baby. Unmute.
Shit.
There you go.
Sure. Try it again. Try it again, sister.
Look, I was looking up the because Cappy was wanting to know what the girl that got arrested, like what social media she was using to go live. And so
I
I was
got
like,
it, baby. We
do
got. Oh, I was
you?
saying we
I
got it.
couldn't.
Yep, I got you. Listen, email me and I'll send it to you now.
Okay,
I think it
every
was
single
Facebook.
article was showing up an error page.
Yeah,
I
because
think
I was
it
gonna
was
say they didn't.
Facebook. Go ahead.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's all right, baby. Hey, I wanted to make sure it was okay. You said, I think you, I'm pretty sure you said it was okay, but I just want to make sure that it was okay that I kept sharing your thumbnail of the clown picture with all of them in
Girl,
there,
you can have
because they're all on
anything
their
off
way
my
down there.
page. You can have anything off my page anytime, even if I'm not on here. You just take it.
Well, I just wanted to, I mean, I asked you before. I just wanted to make sure I asked you again, that it's okay. Because, I mean, sharing it once is cool, but you know what I mean? I don't want to
you're
share it
good.
if you don't want to. But I did see you're up to like 700 subs. I'm like, oh my God, we got to get her
am
to
I?
1,000.
Good
Well, you're
job,
close to it
Jonesy.
anyways. And like, yeah, I said, we got to get you up to 1,000 subs. I'm stoked.
Oh, man.
Because you are a very, very good creator. Like, you really need to be up there. You know what I mean? You do
I
really awesome
appreciate
videos.
that. I spend so much damn time on these videos, man.
Oh, I know you do, girl. Because I talked to Cappy about it. I don't do videos. That's why I'm on live talking shit. Because I don't have talent to be doing videos.
And I don't do live, so I'm glad you're on.
Oh, look, see, that's why we all come together. It's a hive, baby.
Look at the symbiosis of the hive.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
will you
anything
guys
I ever
link
have,
Jonathan's
you're
channel?
welcome to.
Luigi needs it. He needs to go subscribe to her too. Did you see Nick's dance last night? He was fucking cracking me up with his super chat
Oh
dance.
my God, he was killing it.
He was fucking cracking me up.
I didn't know he was 6'4".
Yes, I didn't either till he said that last night. I'm like, holy hell.
Like, what?
I'm sure that wind's probably driving you guys nuts. Let me go back inside.
I don't hear nothing.
It's storming. Oh, it's
I got a little bit of snow still, if you guys want to see it. It's on the roof.
What?
There's a little bit of snow over there on the roof. That's all that we got, was just enough to cover all the roofs and the cars.
Oh,
you can see it
it's
across
coming,
the
you
way up.
guys. What, Christmas will be here in Halloween's a week away, and then Thanksgiving's I don't know, next month, and then Christmas is the month after. Oh, you guys, them tragedy pimps are gonna be pimping hard for Christmas, y'all.
Yeah,
be ready.
they are.
Well, and then you got taxes coming up next, so that's why if you fight with anybody, all you're doing is buying Christmas and paying taxes. So charity work is done for the year.
Biddy, she said you're at 730 subs, Biddy. You're at 730 subs.
Me?
Yes.
What? See, I haven't even checked today, girl. I slept in. I got my youngin' off to school and I went back to sleep.
I know that's right, girl. That's the best time to sleep. Shit.
It is.
Then you can totally sleep without having to keep an ear open, right? You know that they're gone, and you can just. That's what I've always wondered. Do parents completely sleep when their kids are at school? That's when they get their rest?
Yeah. That's when I get my rest. Which I've got a 10-year-old. He's pretty self-sufficient. He's pretty independent already. But still, I ain't gotta, like you said, keep my ear out when he's gone.
We did have a school pew today. In St. Louis. The starter of the games was canceled out, along with apparently four other people. I think there were 4 in total. The starter and then the 3 victims.
That's so messed up, man. This world is so messed up. It's sad. What do y'all think about that Nicholas Cruz? Because I feel like he was saying he wanted the death penalty, but he really didn't. I feel like he reverse psychology.
Well,
that whole thing.
I feel like he's one of those that cannot do prison time. And see, there's certain people who cannot mentally handle being in a box. behind bars in a cage, however you want to look at it. You know, I'm telling you right now, when that door slams, you know, it can really fuck with somebody's mental to sit in there for 23 hours a day when you have nothing but time to think. That's it. I don't think he was strong enough to do that.
So you think he really did want the death
fucking
penalty?
right, I do. And I don't think he can live with what he's done either. You know what I'm saying? He might,
And
you know,
the parents are upset, right, that he didn't get the death penalty.
they probably
Like the
won't.
parents of the victims, not his parents.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. They probably want him to be put to death too. You know, I mean, that's honestly, if somebody did that to your children, would you want them put to death, or would you want to, you know, because some people, I will say this much, some people have bigger hearts and they're able to forgive, and I don't think I could ever be a big enough person to do that. I don't think I could ever.
You would be surprised, because you guys know exactly how fucking petty I am, right? Do you know that I spend Christmases and other holidays with the girl who was driving the car when my sister was killed?
Oh my God.
I am not at the place where I can be kind to her, but I'm finally at the place where I don't want to come across the kitchen table and wring her neck. I'm actually starting to feel a little bit of compassion towards her, because in the end, she was driving a car and her recklessness took the life of her passenger. That's a big weight to have to live with on your shoulders for the rest of your life.
Right. You're right.
He'll get beat too. Yeah.
So, I mean, you would actually be surprised when put in that situation how much compassion one can drum up, even a petty Betty like myself.
I was about to say, yeah, I'm a super petty
every situation is different. When, you know, an accident, you know what I'm saying, or something like that happens, you know what I mean? Like, there's certain things, and I just feel like it's really hard to look past premeditated situation where a kid walks into a school with a gun and deliberately shoots your child.
Yes, that is totally different. That is totally different.
I feel like
premeditated.
Yeah, and I mean, you know what I'm saying? I feel like there's, I don't know, you know, sometimes.
How could you as a parent not be angry at the other parent for not parenting, you know, seeing the warning signs in their kid?
Well, and that's, you know what I'm saying? That's when, you know, you look at I try to look at the situation like, damn, all these families have been affected now. Even, you know, and there was one interview that I watched, and the mother, she finally, after like, I think it was the Columbine shooter's mom, after it was like, I think it was after like 20 years or something, or 10 years or something, she came out and finally broke her silence. And she said that she was absolutely devastated and mortified that her son ever had thought of doing something like that, or that he could have done that alone. You know what I mean? Let alone she was like beside herself. And she said she hated him as much as everyone else did at that point in time, and that was her child. You know, she said, and how do you live with yourself and hate your own child? It's hard. It's a very, you know, it's a very, you know, she said, because I love him, but I hated what he did, and I hated that he did this. Like, it was tough. It was tough to listen to.
That would be a tough situation to be in.
To be put in. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But sometimes you got to forgive to move on and live your life too. You know, sometimes you have to, or you're just gonna, you know what I mean, live miserable. And sometimes it's easier to, you know, forgive and be able to move forward with your life, you know, and sometimes that's all it takes, you know, is just.
Forgiveness is about yourself, not the other person. So
Exactly.
I get it.
And it's a big thing. I mean, you know, and it's a big thing. So, and
Well, you know what my hope is? My hope is that nobody that is in here right now hearing this message ever has to go through that type of a situation or circumstance.
Well, Cherry and Max says, I forgave the person responsible for my son. It helps the person doing the forgiving. Absolutely, it does. It does. My cousin works at a school that was recently brutally attacked. She was there during the worst of it. See, and that has it can traumatize. It doesn't only affect the people, there's kids that, had to watch their best friend be shot and killed, and they have they're 10 years old or 7 years old, or, you know what I mean? They've seen things that most adults haven't seen.
Mm-hmm. That's so sad.
Yeah, it really is. And I mean, they got they'll deal with that trauma for the rest of their lives. You know what I mean?
Well, think about it. There's combat veterans that are somewhat trained or conditioned for that lifestyle, and then these children are seeing similar circumstances to what combat vets are seeing.
Yeah, and their 7-year-old minds and their 8-year-old minds are not ready for that. They're not prepared for that.
Hell,
I mean,
my brain
even at
wasn't
13
prepared
and
for
14,
anything like that
15,
either.
yeah, even as a teenager. I mean, shit, there was that one, and I think it might be the one we're talking about, that he had sent a message and was like, well, it's going to be done, or a Snapchat or something like that. And the kids just thought he was joking. They didn't turn it in. They didn't say anything. And the one boy was like, I so wish I would have said something now. He had that almost like survivor's guilt. He's like, I wish I would have said something, but I didn't think it meant anything. And that's the thing too, is, them Snapchats and shit, like the messages disappear, and these kids that, they go on to thinking about something else, until.
Yeah.
It's this sad fucking world where our kids are growing up in today, because I don't recall ever having to deal with that when we were younger. Do you guys?
No, I don't recall it either. We weren't trained on what to do if that was to happen.
Girl, we had gun racks in the back of our trucks parked in the parking lot at the school.
What?
I come from Wyoming.
Oh, wow.
I graduated in the 90s. They still, during October, you would get, as soon as you got out of class, everybody would go hook up so that we could go out and into a general deer area. I mean, you were allowed to have guns in your gun racks while you were, it was different then.
Yeah, it's the same in Florida back in the 90s when I graduated too. You could have a gun in a gun rack in the back of your truck or something at school, parked in the parking lot. They never said nothing.
You graduated in the 90s?
Yeah, you do that today, and you're gonna get have the FBI swarming on your ass, and the whole fucking school is gonna be, you know what I mean? There's no fucking way that would be accepted or would be okay. You know what I mean? It would be such a big fucking deal. You would be arrested quick as shit. They would be saying you're a terroristic threat. You know what I mean? It would. There's no fucking way. And that's the thing. This is a whole different world that our kids are growing up in. Even with technology, even with all that, you know what I mean? Because, there's like I said, you guys have taught me a lot about the Roblox bullshit and, things like that, because I didn't even know that there was a way for people to be getting your kids' information off of that. You know what I mean?
Yep. My son is 10 and he plays his Xbox with a kid from Canada. And this kid's like 12, but he has mentioned that he's bisexual to my son before. And, I had to go through explaining it and everything. And I'm like, y'all just don't even need to be talking about shit like that on there. Well, I found out the other day he asked my kid for a dick pic.
What?
Yeah, see, no, absolutely not.
I'm sorry.
And that's the thing too, is our kids
He
are
has
learning.
that outie belly button. What is that kid wanting to see? He ain't got shit. He's 10.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. I
was so pissed, girl. I was so pissed. Blocked from everything. Fuck that kid.
Tia Dash, are you up here?
Yeah, I'm up here. It's really me.
Okay. Sorry, the trash truck is
How are you?
pulling up here
Yeah,
beside
how are you, love?
Good. How are you?
I'm good, sweetie.
Did you see my message to you? I needed to know if I could get permission to use your tits, tires, and testicles for my new.
Yes, ma'am, it is yours. Tits, tires, testicles, and may it forever give you troubles.
Oh my God.
I'm not even kidding. That made me laugh so damn hard.
What is it? You're talking really
Sorry,
low. I
my
can
dog
hardly hear you.
barks. Let me kick his ass outside.
No, I can't hear Tia Dash. She's really, really low. Is this what'd you say, baby? I missed it.
I'm gonna reconnect my microphone. I'm so sorry.
You're gonna connect a mic? Okay. All right.
She asked if she could have permission to use my tits, tires, and testicles. May it forever give you troubles.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that okay that she uses it? You said that's all right?
Yes, ma'am. My grandpa used to say that to people. If it has tits, tires, or testicles, may it forever give you troubles. You son of a bitch.
That's a good saying, though, for real.
That was what my grandpa used to always say when he'd get mad at somebody. So there, yes, Tia, please use that.
Pecan Pie said, I love when voices said that yesterday.
Was that not the funniest thing? My cousin continues to work at Oxford High School in Michigan, and that was shot up, and that little bastard just pled guilty today. And you talk about trauma in the community. It never, it hasn't even had its first anniversary. It was horrible. And what really sucks is that the two officers that were supposed to be at the school working that day were not there.
They've got to hold an immense amount of guilt.
It's horrible. It's the whole community it's devastating. It's devastating. And when you can't get in touch with people who, I mean, my cousin's my best friend too. I couldn't get in touch with her. Her daughter. I couldn't, it's beyond terrifying on the outside, and that is comical when you're talking about what's happening on the inside. She has trauma brain so bad, and I can't tell you her job title because that would narrow it down, but she's a really smart, well-educated woman who's supposed to be there helping. And everyone has trauma brain, and so many people don't understand how it affects the entire community and how it's like a plague on that community. And that little shitball, and I have zero empathy. I'm sorry, I just don't. I have zero empathy for that kid nor his parents. It was well thought out, well planned out, and usually I have a lot of compassion for, I can find my way in to compassion everywhere. And this one, because it's so close to me, it's like, no, sir. Nope. I hope you're someone's play toy.
But I don't think it was I don't think it was well planned out, because if it was well planned out, he would have gotten away with it.
Well, he killed 4 kids.
I understand that, but he also has been caught.
Well,
it's not.
I mean,
it's
he was
not
caught
like
there at the school. It's comical.
Right.
Actually, when he was caught, the police walked by him. He was on his knees with his hands in the air, and the police walked by him looking for the gunman. So,
oh my God.
It was by the grace of God that he was caught, because he could have just walked out.
He could have literally walked out.
So it is.
Oh my God.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh my God. Like, it keeps sinking in, and I'm like, they walked past him thinking he was just another student.
Yeah. Gun on the floor, backpack on his back, and they walked right past him. And then that happened.
I have no words.
Thank God. they caught him, because I mean, I'm sure they would have caught him anyway. It's on video. It's, you know, they know who it was and people saw him, and yes, they were going to catch him. You're absolutely right. They were going to catch him anyway. But can you just, I imagine the cops that are like, oh shit, we must let that one go.
Mm-hmm. And then there's all these people that are out here crying, defund the police, defund the police.
Oh my gosh.
I think some law enforcement don't do what they should, but that doesn't mean that that's how all of them are, you know.
I agree with that. And I think that, you know, we're expecting superhuman from humans.
Right.
I do. I'm just going to say that. I expect superhuman from humans.
Right.
You know, when you're scared and you're in trouble, you're like, oh, save me. And you realize that they're just as human as you are, and twice as scared.
Question. Has anybody ever been in an emergency where you've had to call 911 and everything was on your shoulders so that you know exactly how, like, I have been in that position one other time, and I know that it felt like it might have only been 3 minutes for law enforcement to get there, but it felt like 3 fucking hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really.
Yep.
And can I ask you a question too during that time? Because, you know, we all analyze people's 911 calls. You know, that's what we do in true crime. We all, we're super into that 911 call. Was your head in the game? Like, were you like, oh, okay, so here's the address and here's what happened?
No, actually, okay. So my situation was I was in a really rural little town that like had a gas station at it, and I watched a pickup truck pull out, and a motorcycle was right there, and a man going 65 miles an hour on a Harley crashed into the side of a pickup truck, and so he went like ass over tea kettle over the handlebars, and the truck wheel was on top of his helmet. So like we were the only car that was right there other than the 2 that were involved in the accident and the gas station attendant, but the gas station attendant didn't see it happen. So I mean it took ambulance 18 minutes to get there because it was so far in a remote location. So the only thing, like, no, because I remember screaming at the 911 operator, the tire's on his head.
Oh my God.
You could hear his helmet cracking.
Oh. Yeah, see, I think about that stuff when you have to call 911. It's like we analyze these 911 calls and we're listening to the tone and what they're saying and how they're saying it and the words they use. And it's like, I think that's the worst time to analyze anything from anybody. Because I don't know, I just don't know how I behave. I mean, I'm sure there's a rule book. I just don't have it. I don't know it. I don't know. But thank you for letting me come up. Sorry to interrupt. And I hope you guys have a great day.
You didn't interrupt. I appreciate you coming up.
I appreciate your perspective.
Thank you. I appreciate yours as well. I hope you guys have a great day, though. Thanks.
Tia, tits, tires, testicles, and troubles is all yours.
I can't wait to see her video. Is that what she's making a video with it? What's up, Willow? What's happening, man?
I think so, yeah.
What's happening, sweetheart? I have nothing to add. I'm just really, really baked. And I like something about being super stoned and hanging out with you makes me happy. I don't know why. I just genuinely like it. I've said a dozen times.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man.
True story. 95% of the people you encounter on YouTube, chances are I'd probably not hang out with you in real life. Just being honest. I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends. Do you like college football and cuss words? Maybe. But something about you, I could absolutely, if I'm ever back anywhere. We used to play in Chicago. This place called the Double Door. And if I'm ever back up that way, I am absolutely, we hanging out. We hitting the bar, we blazing, we something. You were just a cool cat.
Yeah.
You make my vibe better. I'm naturally an angry, confrontational human being. Something about you were just a chill person. You kind of give me this chi vibe, and I like that. It makes me. My ex-wife just left the house 10 minutes ago. I was ready to set this bitch on fire. And now I'm just like really, really high. And I'm like, man, I'm going to go hang out with Queen. Why? I don't even know what they talk about. I've been out here arguing with my wife in the yard like a Springer episode or
Hey,
some
shit,
shit.
it happens, man. That shit gets you emotional as hell.
Actually,
Shit.
really, all jokes aside, this was probably one of we are at that run now where it's completely over. There's nothing to really fight about anymore. Now it's about what TV do you want, who gets to keep what kind of shit. But so it's not that bad. It's just, I don't know, man. Has any of y'all ever been divorced? Like, it's. I used to watch my friends go through divorces and think, how the hell did y'all get so hateful to one another, man? For 15 years, y'all were like perfect couple. You were exactly what the other one wanted. Now that I'm in the middle of it, I totally understand. Somehow, some way, this person you've been bedding down with for 20 years, you just like, I hate that bitch. And I know she's looking at me going, I hate that son of a bitch. Like, it's just horrible. It's weird. It's a weird, toxic kind of entanglement. But I feel better now. It's all pretty much over, I think. I got the pig, damn it. That's really all that matters. So who cares?
Dude, I've
Everything
had to go
else.
through like not legit divorces because we weren't married, but I was in a 7-year relationship with one that resulted in my moving back to this side of the Mississippi. And then I was in a 9-year relationship that cost me a house and all of that as well. So dude, I get it. Mine's never been like, we didn't have to go through the court process, but I've done it before. I've had to split the sheets more than once in my life, and it fucking sucks.
It's almost messier not being married because then it becomes really, really gray area. I mean, so I feel you. I definitely can relate. But I'm good. It's over. Like I said, I got to keep the pig. That's all that matters. Me, the boy and a pig takes on the universe. I'm telling
That's
you.
right.
If this lingers on for another couple of weeks, me and that pig, we gonna load up. We going to Savannah, Georgia, and
That's right. Me too.
we gonna buy some commemorative souvenir soap, and we gonna go down there and we just gonna cut a rug, man. I'm just gonna crank up church tunes all day long, loud as hell. I got a banging ass system in my truck. We'll just go down there and copyright claim all their shit. Just go play music all day. Do nothing else. But
Oh man. I know, that's why I said it's taking everything in me not to stoop to their level.
dude, Laura, you right. I said that the other day too. She always wanted kids, and we never had any. And I look at this situation now, going, "Damn, we were two pretty responsible adults. I can't imagine if we'd had kids. Holy hell, this would have been a disaster." It's pretty smooth sailing from here. Basically, she wants me out of this house, and she wants her house back. And trust me, I want to give it back to her because I'm tired of paying the bills in this big bitch. I'm gonna be real with you, man. I'm broke. My power bill's damn near $400 a month.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's steep. That's why everybody's like, "Why you want to move into
Get
a
you
tiny
some
home?"
solar, dude. There's sunshine that's free. Get you solar.
Dude, I kid you not. My peak power bill in this house. The house got 12 and 16-foot ceilings throughout. That's a lot of the problem. It's an older house, but it's a little over 3,000 square foot. Huge central units running this some bitch that are just nonstop going. Yeah, my power bill in the peak of the winter, the peak of the summer, yeah, it's $400, 370, 380, somewhere in there.
Can she not buy you out of it?
Well, that's pretty much what's happened. That's how I got this envelope full of $100 bills. But at the end of the day, was it what it should have been? Probably not. Because as long as we've been in this house, as much of the mortgage that's already paid off, we're way past the halfway point. This house appraised for about $210,000 more than what we have in it right now. So I'm looking at somewhere around $100,000. If we sold it and split it, I got about half of that.
Right.
So I got just south of $50,000 to walk away. So now, $50,000 cash money sitting in this book bag right here. It sounds like a lot and it looks like a lot, but at 75, 11.10 a gallon of gas, $8 for a gallon of milk, $400 power bills, a pig that I now have to house elsewhere. It's not gonna go far. I mean, it's a good down payment on something, but it's not gonna buy me anything else. So, It's a predicament.
Get you a camper. Get you a camper.
That's actually what brought up the camper thing. I actually looked at a couple of them. I live right here on the water, so I'm thinking, man, I'm just gonna be one of them retiree river rat guys, man. Buy me one of these nice ass 40-foot motor homes with the 4 or 5 slide outs. It's pretty roomy. It's just me and a pig. I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of these campers now are nicer than anything I've ever lived in. Some of these things are immaculate. I mean, immaculate.
Get you one of those with a toy hauler in the back end, and you can reinforce it, and that could be the pig's home while you live in the other part of it.
Dude, it's so weird. That's the one we were looking at. Why? Because it has a lift on it for your 4-wheelers and your side-by-sides and whatnot. And that's what I do with him in the living room. I have a quarantine section I just let him destroy. There's hay all over my damn floor. I just let him have a field day with it. So I thought the same thing. I thought, man, it's got a little wet bar out there in that little lift to wash off your 4-wheelers. There, I can make his food out there. He can eat out there and have that whole 10 by 10 box is just his playpen. When it gets dirty, I'll open the back gate. I'll sweep it off out into the middle of nothing and close it back up and put him down some fresh hay. His own little toy box. I actually thought about that for that very reason.
That would be good.
We have one. We have one like that, and for when we are running out, like doing searches and stuff because of the dogs that they bring, the canines. So that whole back room in the one hauler is for dog kennels.
I need to see what BHB can't find me one for. I know they tracked down a white one somewhere over Savannah, Georgia. They chased all over town. I wonder what that one's going for.
I was like, BHB. Did she get a boom lift?
Did
she
they
was
actually
asking for
admit
one?
that? Like,
for what? What does she need a boom lift for?
She wants to look over the fence.
Oh my God.
Does she not think that that is an invasion of privacy?
I don't know what that stupid hoe thinks anymore. Like, I don't understand what's going on.
I mean, that would be like going and throwing a drone up and letting it fly over their home. That's invasion of privacy. It's unwanted contact.
Well, that's
I'm
what
really
she
shocked
wants.
they haven't broke the drone out yet. I'm kind of
I am
a little
too.
shocked they haven't been flying it over the house because I'm not sure of the rules of drones. I want one so bad. But
Problem is, Willow, that it's not the drone. Like, you can own the drone, but in order to fly it, you need to have an FAA license. And that test, I've been studying for that test for almost a year. I'm supposed to take it in November. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take it because I am struggling to pass my last 3 practice chapters.
Wow.
I've been studying for this test. Oh, damn it. And I'm almost positive that it's supposed to, like, you own the airspace over your home. Are you muted?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Why am
You
I
just
big
started
on the
this, so-
screen?
Probably because she clicked it.
I don't know. I can tell you right now, I hope that she does get a boom lift because I think that Hottie McHot Chief will be fed up at that point.
Oh, he is a silver fox, isn't he?
It's something about him, man. I know his spectacles are real thick, but
he is a silver
I
fox.
cannot with you.
He can get it, man. He can get
You just cracked me. Both you girls, both y'all just cracked me up. But look at this. Look at this. There's an update on Harmony Montgomery. Look at this, baby. Okay, Adam Montgomery charges murder in his daughter Harmony Montgomery's death.
I was looking this one up the other day.
Avery did a really good coverage of this.
Look, this baby, she's so beautiful. It's so fucking sad, man.
What is wrong with these parents?
Girl.
The fuck is going on? We need, you know what? We need public lynchings and shit, what's that other one?
Stonings.
Stonings. We need to bring all that shit back.
Can we burn them at the stake too? Or hey, how about this? Let's use those that kill children for experiments for vaccines and cancer trial research and studies.
Nice. Yeah, that'd
Let's
be good.
put them to work. If they've turned into that type of shit human that they're going to take an innocent's life.
Right. And I mean, I'm all down for that, but like it's also innocent until proven guilty. So when they're charged and they're, you know what I'm saying, that we know for sure they're guilty of it beyond a reasonable doubt, then I'm down for it. But that's like
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? What if you stone somebody or kill somebody and they never did shit wrong? It was the husband or wife and they didn't even know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You done killed the wrong person because you know what I mean? So it's hard to and look at this. You know what? Check this out. And this is a prime fucking example. This motherfucker was arrested a year ago? He's been sitting in jail. Him and his girlfriend both have been sitting in jail for a year now, and he's just now being charged with his baby's murder. Just now. And they done pulled a whole freezer out the house with her blood or something in it, didn't they? Wasn't there something like that? I didn't cover her case too much.
I just looked into it. I didn't deep dive yet.
Yeah, I'll grab like a video or an article or something and we'll check this out. Because I mean, this right here goes to show. This right here though goes to show why the sheriff's office didn't just arrest Leilani. They got to make sure they can prove beyond a reasonable doubt. Why would they want to arrest her and not have the fucking evidence to prosecute her in court? You know,
right?
It'd be a waste of time. And then heaven forbid she get off like Casey or get off because of a technicality because they didn't do something right because they had to hurry up and arrest her.
You're roboting.
And it was the whole fucking time. And Damien, it was her brother that Leilani covered it or something. Fuck, we do not know what happened.
We don't know.
It could have been an accident. They could have, that she could have freaked out and then fucking, because she's already on probation and she who knows? She could have done it on purpose because she was getting kicked out. There's so many different ways we can go with it, but we really don't know, that's the bad part. That's why I said, look at this. You know what I mean? This just happened. He just went missing October 5th. And, you know what I'm saying? It's October 25th or something right now or something like that. So 24th. So it's been basically 3 weeks. So 3 weeks since this baby boys went missing, and they want her charged right now today.
Yeah, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna.
And I swear, I think they damn near knew Adam was guilty of hurting his daughter, and they didn't have enough evidence to arrest him or charge him until now.
Right. I don't even think they're going to honestly, and it's so sad to say, I'm not sure they're going to find Quentin in that landfill. I think that it's very possible, because if they don't find him, they can say it was a kidnapping. Unless they found like blood or something. If there ain't no blood, then she's off. She's good.
See, and that's the sad part right there, and that's another reason why I think I think the police officer wants to, the chief of police wants to make sure that they have.
He's so goddamn fine.
To, convict if they arrest her, because, what's the point in putting all that time and energy into arresting her and then they don't get a conviction? Right. They can't look at these protesters, can't even fucking spell his name right.
Quentin.
It's fucking ridiculous. Idiots. And here, matter of fact,
they didn't apply I before E.
So, Leilani's brother, he was on the live, right?
Right.
This is what he said. This right here that's on my screen, and one of y'all can read it or I can read it. It doesn't matter. But this is pretty much what Leilani said. This is actually this is exactly what she said, matter of fact, because they wrote it down and sent it to me. I just screenshotted it. So,
wow.
Yeah.
Just so everyone knows, the FBI are the ones telling me I don't remember. This never came from me. But if they are somehow correct, I will turn myself in. I will take responsibility without a fight, without running, and without hiding. Again, I don't believe it's true, but if it is, I will turn myself in. Wow.
Here's a screenshot from her mom, from her, between her mom and this darkness exposed. Supposedly she messaged this, and I say that supposedly because they said something was messed up with her Facebook, or I don't know how true that is or not, because I believe she did write this and she did say this.
I did
only
too.
Because when it was going on, we all went and checked that Facebook link, and okay, so when this happened, she wrote this is between Darkness Exposed and her. They were talking back and forth, and of course she said this, and then she said it to somebody else, screenshotted it and tagged her on Facebook, and she answered him on Facebook, and that was her account. She did respond to him.
She said, unfortunately, yes, I did write that.
Okay, so my question is, did she get this from the FBI telling her this is what we think, or did Leilani or somebody tell her that?
We don't know yet. That's the thing. And now
again,
the brother went on there. The brother who really has only been to see him 4 times in his 4 times over the last year.
No.
He's the one that came in and was talking. Yeah, he was the one coming in and answering all these questions, and then saying he would answer some of them, and some of them he would be like, no, I can't answer that. The FBI told me I can't answer that. I don't recall. No, I can't answer that. And then you hear Billy and Leilani in the background talking behind them. But Cher, Voices Behind the Wall, actually just came in here earlier this morning and said, which I know she did a couple of lives, said that she had contact with the family as well. So she, hold on, somebody's back here. Oh, okay, sorry guys.
I've been peeking.
Willow,
I've been peeking in and out of.
You up here, Marcus? Back up here.
Yeah, what up?
Okay, what up? Yeah, so I don't know. They pretty much said, that Billy pretty much said that she, did this but doesn't remember. So I don't know if the FBI told him this, or she told them that, or whatever. You know what I mean? Because from the sounds of it, she told the FBI that. Now they're saying no, she didn't. That
right.
The FBI told her that.
But we have to remember.
Is it safe to assume that Billy Joe and them are putting this shit out here on purpose to troll?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Yeah, I think
last
so.
night.
I think
Yeah,
this
it kinda
message was
makes you wonder
intentionally
because-
sent to Darkness Exposed, knowing she was live. I think she responded to people on Facebook after that, just continuing to put it out there. It's almost like they're telling everybody a little bit something. Kind of different, but kind of the same. It's weird.
I see very similar, very, very many qualities and similarities of what went on in the Summer Wells case with YouTubers and the channels and all of this. And I feel like, in my opinion, from my perspective, it's a way to muddy the waters. And in the end, I'm afraid it could end up causing damage to, like, tainting of jury pools, things like that might prevent any justice from being able to happen.
But you think it's muddying the waters for
defense?
Like, do you think they're intentionally muddying the waters? Because I don't. I think they're doing it to get back at what's going on right now.
I think that they've found their ability to speak, and they've taken whatever opportunity was given to them to get their voice out, given they hadn't had a voice.
Well, it's not going to hurt either. I mean, it's a
Thank
good
you,
defense.
Batgirl.
A great
So
defense.
is my mic picking up?
To have another story out there at the very least, but that's what I'm wondering too. Is it because I've heard several different things about the whole thing. It all depends where that story came from. We can't really decipher anything unless we know exactly where that story came from. Was it Leilani telling her mother, and the mother called the cops and told them that? Or was it just the FBI goes, or the cops are saying, this is what we think happened, this is what we think you did, and they told the mother that, the grandmother, Billy Joel or whatever, they told her, and then she put it out there as that? Or did Leilani confess to her mom? Her mom's like, tell me what happened, gave this bullshit story, and then she ran with that, or she went and turned and told the cops, said, hey cops, this is what my daughter said happened, but she's not. They're like, okay, great, that's all hearsay. Is she going to come in and tell us that? No, she's
Right.
not going to do that. So then they can't really do anything.
That's
except
what I
put
was
out,
wondering.
like, put out a story and say, hey, look, this is, we think this is what happened, because that's the story that they received from Billy Joe, not from Leilani herself. It's just like it could be a defense. That's what I said at the beginning of all this.
But let's
And
also
then,
not forget,
but we
it's not
don't know.
illegal for the cops to lie to us or to
Can y'all hear
lie
me?
to a suspect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, if she went out and it leaked out by mistake, supposedly through this YouTube channel, this little thing that we're looking at now on the screen, and then the cops came out and said, hey, we got to jump in front of this because we're going to look pretty stupid if this is our theory, or this is what, the mother's saying happened, but she's not going to give us any more information. The investigation kind of went that way. So they're going to have to say something to save a little bit of face. But to me, it could be that. It could be a defense, get another story out there.
Yeah.
She don't
I
remember.
agree.
It's a great story.
I
She was
agree.
on painkillers. Now they're turning it towards the boyfriend with the new brother or stepbrother, whatever the heck he is.
Mhm.
You're like, hey, look at the boyfriend. He was the one that said he last seen her. She woke up and, from the story, he was already gone from the news story. You know what I mean? Kind of panicked. So, I mean,
I'm going to be thoroughly shocked if Danny had anything to do with it. Thoroughly.
They need the body, though, which is going to be about, what is it, 2% chance that they're
I
going to
don't think they're going to find them.
Okay,
Yeah,
listen, they need the body or they need some form of evidence linking Quentin or that household to
Well, if there
like
was more than enough, big enough blood puddle somewhere, like you were
Yeah, because
saying
the body
earlier.
only holds so much blood.
Yeah,
So
but
if
I'm
they
saying
find that, but
they find that amount, then they could kind of do that from there. Or, did the cadaver dog hint in the house somewhere,
Right.
exiting out of the house at some point, or, maybe in the hamper or something, it hit on that. We don't know. But other than that, there's not really much they have. That's why they're not arresting her or anything right now. They
and
need
that's smart.
the body, which sucks.
It's smart.
Or they get her to incriminate herself, or to eventually just break down and confess. That's the
Right.
only really hope they have, I feel, at this point, unless they find the body. And I think that everyone knows nowadays that, like I said earlier, everyone's under video surveillance, whether you want to be or not. You can't drive down the road without them knowing your routine or whatever if they have a video camera.
Right.
And they could just, every house has one, so they could pretty much path your, or show your path wherever you go. So maybe she went to the dumpster by the trailer park. Supposedly she used to live there 4 years ago with the other baby's daddy, and just went there knowing. So she knew that the cameras are there. She lived there. She knew all about that stuff, in my personal opinion. So I worked for a business. I lived at a place where we had cameras, and it said right there on a big sign, hey, this dumpster is under video surveillance. And it was, it was no bullshit. Some people put bullshit signs up, but it was no bullshit. And if you lived there, you would know that, man. I mean, it's obvious there, especially it looked like there was a bunch of dumpsters. That's under video surveillance, guarantee.
Is my mic not picking up?
Yeah.
Now it is.
Can y'all hear me? Man, so
Yeah,
I'm
we can hear
sorry.
you.
I reset my damn earbuds a minute ago, and this
You've
has been
been
the
talking.
craziest thing. But no, I finally figured out nobody could hear me. I'm like, dude, I left, I came back, I left, I came back, I reset it again. Finally, I did find where I can adjust the mic volume on this thing, or you can set earbuds to automatically adjust if they're too loud. So I learned a couple of neat tricks, but I also learned that I've added my 2 cents for 50 cents worth now. Nobody heard a damn thing that came out of my absolutely genius hot takes over here. I'm like, y'all are rude as fuck. I thought we were cool. Now y'all don't like me. Won't even talk to me. That's mean as shit. Okay, I'm sorry. Carry on. My bad.
Not rude as fuck, man.
I'm so excited y'all can hear me now. I was like, damn. This is
we can hear you.
I finally thought, am I so stoned that I'm
Queen,
not actually talking?
I know.
I thought I smoked so much.
P.
Oh, I like to do rag. I thought I smoked so much weed that, like, am I talking? I thought I was talking. Did I say something?
Oh my
I felt like I
God,
said something
no.
clever. Man, the weed is too good, bruh. Too
So
good.
I'm gonna have to hop down on my phone, and then I can come back up on my laptop, but my phone battery's gonna die, so I'll just sit back and listen. So if somebody else wants to join in, but if not, I'll come back up. Bye, guys.
You might as well come back up. I can't figure out how to work the damn microphone. I'll be quiet again for another 30 minutes in a second. I'm over here
Queen,
just
did you
talking my
see?
ass
Did you
off.
look up that article? Hold on, give her a second.
I love these bees. Love them.
They're cute, ain't they?
They cute.
That must be what she's doing now, looking up that article. Who? Damn. Packless, did you see that comment
Which one?
about the new article with Lilani discussing harassment and searching for Quentin?
No, I didn't see it.
Although y'all covered pretty much all my points. That's kind of the same thing I was saying too. Like, I'm kind of with you, and not to be graphic about it, but like I said last night, it's not even about finding this child. You're gonna have to find enough. You're not gonna be able to come back with just a fragment of DNA and say this happened, because you have to have a cause of death.
So
You have
And
to
I
have
don't
some.
think it was blood. I don't think it was blood
I
that they
don't either.
found.
Say like you say, okay, let's use this example
So
of
high.
like a duffel bag. Say that he was wrapped in a blanket in a duffel bag. Well, do you not think that they're not going to go looking through their bank accounts, credit card purchases to find where
they
they
bought it.
purchased this type of a bag that matches, this purchase matches this bag that we found in said landfill, and inside of said bag was a blanket, and we also see that blanket purchased on XYZ credit card. You see what I'm saying? Like, they've got to link things.
Yeah, they're gonna have to connect some dots. I mean, that's the part that I just don't get about the protest thing, man. Is there's a reason, we have a rule about that. It's called double jeopardy. You only get so many bites at the apple. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you're gonna arrest this chick, you can arrest her a dozen times. That's fine. Knock yourself out.
But you can only
once
go
you
to
get to
trial
court,
once.
you get to court, you got to pick a lane and stay in it. That's why DAs aren't allowed to make 19 swings at one charge. I can't give a jury an option of man 1, man 2, and murder 2. I got to pick whatever I think I can prove, and don't be overzealous, because if I'm going to call something murder 2 that I don't quite know I can reach murder 2, then there's a chance they walk out of here. That's why you see people sometimes, get pissed off, like Law and Order episodes where somebody does something horrible, but they only got 10 years. Well, that's because they couldn't prove murder 2. They could only prove manslaughter. So you're going to need to find enough of something. Just a fragment of something is not going to be enough. You're going to be really disappointed when this woman's out in 5-6 years.
See, and that's where plea agreements come into play.
Absolutely.
I don't think she'll even do 5 or 6 years if they don't find this baby.
They're going to find something. They're going to find enough leverage to make her take a plea. And that's truthfully how I think it'll go down. I think this will linger for a while. I think they'll find enough of something, probably not to call it murder, but they'll find enough to scare the shit out of her and that family. And she'll cop to something and probably do 10, 12 years, which is still an absolute tragedy. But
or bottom line, they're able to charge her with like tampering with a corpse, which is what, like a fine and maybe a little bit of jail time?
I guess it is a felony there. I actually went and checked after I said that day. I went and looked to make sure I wasn't wrong.
Okay.
It's mostly in the super left leaning places, but like California, yeah, it's still a misdemeanor. It's absolutely a misdemeanor. You die on my porch, and I don't feel like calling the cops and dealing with paperwork. They gonna fine me. I'm gonna get a misdemeanor for dragging your cold dead ass off the end of my pier right here. That's what I'm gonna get.
Yeah, we had a guy
That's crazy.
here in Wyoming that killed his partner in Cheyenne and then hauled her body all the way up by Cody and put her out, wrapped her in a carpet and put her out in the hills. And then, of course, he went out to check to see if he was still there, and that's how he got caught. But yeah, and so he ended up, it wasn't a big charge on that one. I mean, they got him on the rest of it, but it was always, that was the little small thing that they got him with to arrest him.
Yes, it is actually Mandoline's birthday today, so everybody in the chat, man, y'all show some love, man. So happy birthday. Mandolin.
Sweetie, you up here?
It's me. Y'all, I had to tell a funny story. That lady talked about calling 911. I can't stay off here today, but that lady talked about calling 911. My daughter, when she was like 3, y'all, she was 2 or 3. I was closing a door in the house, a bathroom door, and she stuck her finger in the hinge of it. It was one of those old solid wooden doors, and it chopped the end of her finger off. And I had to dial 911. Y'all, I wish I could get that 911 call because I was insane. I was a fucking raving lunatic on that phone. I called my husband's work, and he worked for his family at the point. They didn't even know who I was when I called his work. When they tried to figure out they didn't know who I was. My husband thought I chopped my child's head. He didn't know what was going on. He said, I didn't know her head was gone. That's what you could hear her screaming, idiot. He was like, I cannot believe you acted like that. He was cussing me out when we got to the hospital. And I'm like, look, if I'm calm in that situation, go ahead and admit me because I've lost my ever loving damn mind. I ran around that house like a chicken with my head cut off. There was blood everywhere. I mean, it was awful, y'all. It was the worst experience of my life. So I completely, I hung up on the 911 person once they told me they were coming and called I mean, y'all, I was all over the place. It was like a ADD on crack. I mean, it was crazy. I mean, it was just insane. And when they came, I had on one of those robes that Velcro because I was getting ready. And the
I got one right
ambulance
here.
driver looks at me and goes, "Are you gonna get dressed? Are you gonna go?" Because I was like, "Can you hold her? I need to get dressed." She's like, "Are you gonna go?" I was like, "Are you fucking crazy, bitch?" Yes, I'm going. But they would not hand me back my daughter. I was so upset. They put me in the front of the ambulance and rode in the back with my daughter because I was so upset. No lie, I was shaking all over. I've never been so upset in my life. So, I mean, y'all, people don't get it when you have to call 911 in an emergency situation like that. You are not thinking clearly. You're thinking, get them to your damn house. Help.
Who
Help.
did call for them?
Who?
In this particular, in the Quentin, who did call the cops? It wasn't her, was it?
I think the babysitter had them to call. Wasn't that the way it was put out?
I think the babysitter said, well, you've got to call and report him missing.
Yeah, the
Right.
mother called, and then I thought the
No.
grandmother called later
Right.
after.
But it was like hours. It had been like a couple of hours since he'd been missing, supposedly.
Well, last seen supposedly by the boyfriend at 6 o'clock.
But
And
yet
she
they called the
didn't
babysitter at what time? 4 something, wasn't it?
5:30.
And told him that he wasn't coming, which was unusual.
Yeah, they called or texted at 5:30, so you don't have to see the kids. 6 o'clock, the boyfriend's gone to work, and she doesn't get up or do anything till 9 or so.
Yeah, 9 a.m.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
They
See,
didn't
that
call the
timeline
cops
just
till
doesn't make
9:30.
sense.
Well, that
That just-
timeline also kills their defense, which is why they're muddying the waters now. How the hell do you not remember killing your child, but you remember that the babysitter wouldn't be necessary today at 5:30 in the morning? So you were able to make
ding,
that
ding,
phone
ding,
call.
Willow.
You're able to make that phone call, but you don't remember killing your child 26 minutes ago. Sure thing, Mom.
And that's what drags
but
the
what-
boyfriend in it too, to me.
What was going on with the other? So those two babies were just roaming around for 3 hours without any supervision?
Yes, I guess that's what they were saying.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you had the 3-month-old and then the other older
Like,
boy.
doesn't a 3-month-old need to eat like about every 3 hours, 4 hours?
Mine did.
2 hours.
I
Yeah, y'all out
nursed.
my territory now. If y'all need like pig feeding tips, I got you. But like baby
Don't
feeding
make
tips,
me
I have no
laugh,
idea.
Willow. Don't make me laugh
I'm
right
sorry,
now.
sweetheart. I'm
How
sorry.
are you, sweet tea? How are you feeling?
I'm groggy. I know I sound like shit. I played back when I hit the thing while ago. I was like, God, I sound worse than what I thought I did. Queen was like, no, you sound fine. I was like, no, I sound like I'm damn. But my whole side of my face is just swollen and just, after surgery, it just sucks.
Right. You got
But
ice on you, girl?
I have mofo. I have what is it? No, fear of missing out.
No,
FOMO.
ice
What they
packs.
see? Mofo, FOMO. See, I'm getting my words now mixed up.
You got
I
ice
have
packs
FOMO.
on your face is what I'm asking.
Yeah, I've got some. Yeah,
Good.
I've got some frozen peas. I just took them off a while ago. I had the little 3-year-old today. I would not keep him. I miss
Oh
him when
yeah,
he's not here.
frozen peas ain't gonna work for me. I'm gonna need like oxy. Like
I know.
I'm past frozen peas.
They've got me on some. They've got me on some stuff, but they've got where now they don't want to give hardly anything. I about custom because I was like, look, hell, y'all got to give. This is crazy because my
I don't even
jaw,
know
my
exactly
jaws are
what
swollen.
what all did they do? Like what? Like I don't know the
I
whole thing.
woke up one morning. I guess I chipped a tooth. Didn't realize that the tooth had chipped, and it was because it was the very back. And I just started having some tooth pain, and all of a sudden, it was like within that day, my whole jaw swelled up. It was crazy. I've never had anything like that happen.
See, I was hoping you
So
were gonna say that because that's what scared the hell out of me. I got some dentist work coming up. And I'm terrified.
yeah, and I hate the
I'm a
dentist.
baby about this shit.
And so, but I love the laughing gas. So y'all, if they could sell that shit, I would pack it up. I told them to backpack me with it today. They put it on me today, and I was like, just backpack it. Just backpack it. Can't y'all sell me some of that? I was like, messed up on that gas, telling them to sell me some gas.
Yeah, they
But
call that hippie crack.
Sweet tea walking
well,
around with a little Capri Sun pouch. She just hits her little straw every now and a
oh,
little air pouch.
nah, Willow. I would have that bitch strapped down like a backpack. I would look like I was. I would look like I was fixing to fly off into space with the gas mask on and all.
That was actually one of the first things that I was going to do with this money. Is I've always wanted like true Hollywood, flawless teeth. Like it don't impress me with like diamond grills and shit. It
No.
impresses me with flawless teeth because I know how
Yep.
much that shit costs to have that. And
Yep.
I started looking at actual implants, and when they came back with like $30-something
Girl.
thousand, I'm like, holy shit!
Yeah,
So,
look, voice is like.
oh yeah, she got some teeth, dude. I'm
We
telling you, man,
just
it's
priced
expensive
it.
having perfect teeth, man. It's
We just
expensive.
priced it. Yeah, we just priced it. Yeah.
Well, so I started looking at this shit that I'm doing now. It's like a poor man's veneers, or poor man's implant. In other words, instead of individual tooth being anchored, they do it like quadrants, like little sections.
Yes.
So in other words, it's a glorified denture, but they're permanently faceted by like 4 screws, like in the
Yes.
basically in the
Yeah,
molars.
and they do like a bridge between if there's a tooth. But yeah, I've heard.
Yes,
Yeah.
they build around the canines and kind of go from there. Mine they're doing
Yeah.
a little bit backwards because they didn't snatch a whole bunch of mine in the back, and there's like these little things you can feel them that almost feels like a piercing, like you would thread like a piercing
Yep.
into.
Yep. You screw it on. Yeah.
I'm terrified about getting the rest of this done. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I know.
Like,
I hate y'all. Just don't know. I was sitting in that dentist office and just shaking this morning. I was just my foot wouldn't stop moving. I mean, they're taking their sweet of them. It took them an hour to take me back, and I'm like, bitch, I'm fixing to leave. I left out to go smoke a cigarette. I was like,
I don't
shit.
like being put to sleep, but I'm gonna be real with you. When it comes to the dentist, I would rather just do some
They put me to sleep.
yes, drug-induced time travel. I just want to
I
go to
will pay
sleep.
an extra $500. Put
I
my
paid an extra
ass to
800.
sleep.
I damn sure
Yep.
did $800 to time travel vicariously through narcotics, and that they're just gonna make me go to sleep. I'm gonna wake up with the chipmunk with a mouthful of gauze. They're gonna be like, "You know where you at?" I'm like, "I
Nope,
can't
I
talk."
didn't know where I was. Yep, my husband, I was telling him,
That's what I
we need
want.
to stop by. He was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was just out of it. But yeah, it's crazy.
Like I'm
But
literally
yeah,
so terrified. I have whole chunks of my mouth taken out right now. I'm scared to go back and do it. Like I really should have done it
well, I'm
like a week
afraid of
and a
the
half ago.
shot. The needles are what
The
gets me.
pressure when
I
they
have
numb
let
it.
them feel on my teeth without numbing it before. I am that afraid of those shots in my mouth. Those damn things hurt.
You know the other thing I'm weird about? I'm afraid that while they're working on something and I'm asleep and I'm not here to defend myself, they're gonna drop something down my throat and I'm gonna wake up like you're gonna be to missed a piece of tooth or dropped a drywall screw or whatever the hell it is they've got in my mouth right now down the back of my throat. And I'm gonna wake up all freaked out and they're gonna be like, "Hey man, your teeth look fantastic, but be calm. There's a slight problem."
Willow, I
Willow,
just
that happened to
else
me.
that you were going to wake up with somebody had a
So
picture of
our
in
new
your
dental
mouth.
tech here. This is only her second day. Willow, this is Kimberly, our new dental assistant. It's she's new, so she made a mistake. She dropped a framing screw.
Are
It
you
should
not afraid
pass.
of the new thing where the doctors are have like the TikToks and stuff in the room? I thought you were going to say like you were afraid you were going to wake up and they had something in your mouth with a picture.
Bro, if I wake up and my bloody, doped up, can't finish a sentence ass is on your TikTok in front of 300,000 people,
I kill
I'm
you.
protesting outside your house, homie. I am setting up shop. I'm
Making
flying.
friends with Bullhorn Betty.
Yes,
and
I
we're
was gonna
coming
say
to
I'm
take her.
calling.
Exactly.
Yes, I'm calling Dolly and the crew and be
Oh
like, "You ain't
God.
gonna believe what Kimberly, the dental tech, did to me down here. Let's get the troops over here. I think we got a super chat, and here come the troops." It's like we coming for your ass, Kimberly. You screw dropping dental tech. Um, yeah, I'm terrified about that shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been dreading it for about 2 weeks. Uh, horribly, horribly,
Willow,
horribly.
just go in and get it done. Go in and get
Yeah,
it done
it's after
because
you get it over with, it's a
the longer
whole
I'm
you
lot
not
sit,
gonna
better.
lie to you, man. I want to get it done for a couple of reasons. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know how it is when you get separated or divorced or whatever. I don't know if y'all play this game. It may be my inner high school kid. You got to win the breakup. And what win the breakup
yes,
means, I have to have, next time you see me, my truck has to be that much nicer with a nicer lift kit. My teeth gotta be on point, and the
right.
girl with me has to have an ass I can bounce a quarter off of. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got to be so far, oh, hey, how you doing? Didn't see you there. Hi, meet such and such. See my new car? Beep, beep. And hit my little alarm. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be that kind of shit. So, I want to get it done, and I'm pretty convinced. I'm not the best looking dude, but you give me some beautiful Tom Cruise interview with the vampire teeth. Let me hit Bosley up, get me some new flowing locks of sexiness. Yeah, I'll be hey, yeah,
But
I'll be
see,
a
Willow,
strong
you've got the
7.
personality that I don't think it would even matter. Not saying that you're bad looking, not saying
Oh
that
well,
at
no,
all.
I'm quite
But
aware. My
I'm saying you
ambition
got the
exceeds my talent.
personality. Yeah, you got the personality. Whether you could not be good looking, but you got the personality that you could win somebody over.
I'm not gonna lie
You
to
come
you. I have
quick.
always dated way out of my pay grade. I'm that guy
Yeah.
at the bar that everybody in the bar is going, "How in the hell did that happen?" It's
Because I
it's.
guarantee you were the guy that didn't give a fuck,
Oh
and
man, I'm
that's the
always
one
that
the
guy.
girls want.
And I know a whole bunch of Goo Goo Dolls songs. I'm a musician and I'm relatively
Oh hell yeah,
entertaining.
that's another thing. Sing,
I mean,
yeah, hell yeah.
so
And
being
you
able to
got a
play,
pig. And
and
you
I
got a
got a
pig.
pig that was bought by the girl. She bought it, but
I've heard of
for,
dogs getting women, but I don't know that I've
the
only in the
pig is
South.
the pig is a conversation starter, man. He's
Oh hell
definitely a.
yeah.
But the funny thing is, though, it's not a good conversation starter because I got people that come over all the time with their kids and they're like, "Hey, can she see the pig? Can she? Does it bite?" I'm like, "Yeah, it does." Like, I mean, I wish I could say, what most people say. Oh no, he
Well, I'm
doesn't
gonna tell
bite.
you, my husband
He'll
hog
bite.
hunts, and those things that you took out, those tusks, I'm gonna tell
They'll
you right
get you.
now, can rip you. I've seen dogs shredded,
Mm-hmm. They'll kill a
shredded.
dog quick.
Yes, and that's just
Yes, yes,
sorry,
yes.
piggy. I didn't mean
Well,
that over there.
and think about it. What does a pig really like? Gross stuff. So then it's
Hmm
rooting
Oh,
constantly. The bacteria factor when that jabs into the body is
My
you
husband's had
know,
him chase him up a tree before. No lie.
I
I
have
mean,
to say this though, they are one of the other. I mean, they're personal. Like their face, their nose. I mean, they get dirty. But as far as smart and clean,
they
they are
are
some of the
smart.
cleanliest animals, man. Yeah, they
yes.
say it's about the mental equivalency of a 2 to 3 year old. So it's like having a saber
Bullshit.
tooth toddler walk around your house all day.
Well, I was
Um,
thinking more of like when they're out in the wild in their natural habitats.
Even then, they're wild voices. My husband put me in a stand one time, and I'm not lying. This pig come up with a
Oh, I
bunch of
know.
little piglets, and these piglets were the cutest thing I would never.
they
Y'all, I'm
mean
telling y'all, don't. But
I've been
no,
on
but
a
listen, I was up a tree. I didn't have to worry about that. But I had an orange vest on. He didn't tell me to take it off. This is before I really started hunting with him. And so, because I was a kind of little city girl, I was not, even though I'm raised in the South, like tiny little town. I still consider myself as a little city girl. He was backwoods, and y'all, these pigs went way around me,
Mhm.
way around me. That's how smart they were, and that's a wild hog. I mean, that's just
I've
they're
been on.
just that smart.
We went down to New Mexico on a javelina hunt. So I've the like a wild boar, a javelina.
Hmm
Yep, I know what you're talking. Oh man,
Yeah, the
He's
South
got
Georgia
all the
hog.
typical dog tricks. Like he does like little trick. Like everybody that comes in the house knows if you want to be friends with him, give him a blueberry treat. And the blueberry treat's just sitting on the counter,
Oh,
and that's for him going outside. He goes to the door, he roots around the door. That's him saying he's got to go out and potty. But he's smart enough to do this trick, but he doesn't know that we're smart enough to kind of figure it out too. Like if it's cold or it's raining, he stays as close to the house as possible. That I will let him be. Like he would piss on the porch if I'd let him. Like he don't want to get wet. He
yeah.
doesn't want to go outside. Doesn't he is a domesticated pig. But you can tell when he's sandbagging. He does this trick. Once people come over and he knows that somebody wants to give him something because he's cute, he'll go stand at the door despite he went outside and pissed 5 minutes ago. And what he does is he'll walk just far enough to the tree line that you won't come and check on him. And he'll stand there super still like he's peeing. Walk over there, he ain't doing shit. He's just standing there. So that way when you go back to the door, everybody gives him treats and tell him how great he is. And he's not even peeing. He's totally sandbagging. He's smart enough to pull shit like that. He's a tricky little booger. He's adorable though. I ain't gonna lie, I usually give him the blueberry treat anyway because he's just cute.
Prince is
What?
76. It's spilling sweet tea and BS.
Oh, the chow. Oh shit. Hold up.
Yeah, so back to the case thing. I was thinking
Yes,
that
please.
even the boyfriend could have told the story to the cops. You know, that's why he left, got out of there. That was his little exit out by giving some bullshit story because he is kind of in the mix. If they did text or call and they were saying he did it at 5:30 in the morning, didn't leave till 6, so it kind of puts him
You're
in the
right.
mix of
That
everything.
could potentially, even though she's been named the primary suspect, he could also be.
Yeah, he threw her under the bus and then ran for, or just got out of there. That could be the where he's going to be the star witness if they find the body or something like that. I don't know. Just something I was
That is a
thinking about.
good point, Packless. That is a good point to remember.
And I just think that there's going to be too much reasonable doubt with all these other circumstances in there, unless she confesses. I don't even think a body, we're under the impression we're probably not going to find one. And I don't know. There's a lot of
I'm
reasonable
still
doubt, a lot of
hoping they
theory.
find him. I still have hope they find him. I'm not saying that I
Well, yeah, we all
100%,
hope
but
to find them,
I
but
know.
I
if you
think
look,
Amanda Lynn's backstage, or she did leave a message, and I guess the message may be the only important part for Queen. Just thought I'd throw that out there real quick.
yeah, because it's kind of weird that he just took off, didn't have the other his actual kid with him at all. That kid stayed. He just left
Well,
himself.
they took that child into protective custody because of all of the remaining children have been put into protective CPS care because of the death
Right.
investigation. It's
Well,
part of the safety.
Katie B's right. Look at that. We don't know who texted from his phone.
I've
Sorry, y'all.
always said that. You don't know who sent the text message. If it was him, he could have been in the shower and she text, "Hey, don't need that today. We're just gonna sleep in," or whatever.
Yeah, text leave a lot of wiggle room for reasonable doubt.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
He could have
Because
told
I
the
pick
cops
up my
that
husband's
too.
phone all the time. I was just on it the other day because my phone wasn't working right. Picked it up and was reading messages between him and my daughter.
During the height of my super criminal activity, I wouldn't do texting at all. But in a situation like with a spouse around, yeah, texting is really hard to prove who was on the other end of that. Because
Exactly.
What if they were all say they were doing drugs or whatever? There was other people in the house. Wasn't the brother in the
Right.
house and then someone else in the house too? It's so much reasonable doubt. That's what's scary about this. Honestly, that's what
tons of it. And
worried
now, like I
about.
said, they're all pointing the finger at each other. It started out with the daughter
And
did it,
that's
the
where they're
mother's
going to
proclaiming
use.
it. That's exactly what they're going to use. Then she went from, the daughter did it and don't remember doing it, to grandma literally runs over to the babysitter's house, accuses her of a bunch of crazy shit. And then, you know, now you're hearing about the boyfriend, and now you've got family members inside the house that are actually going on YouTube channels and telling their part to the state. There's so much reasonable doubt to this. I mean, you're going to have to find something. I mean, because I don't think you're going to get a solid statement out of anybody in that house. Nobody.
No, and it works out to their benefit, you know.
Absolutely. 100%.
I just looked up from my desk and he's sitting here looking out the window, just watching the world go by. Well, he was till the reflection hit the.
Mine will actually get in front of the door, the glass door, and turn over, and she will actually sunbathe on her back like she's getting a suntan.
Oh, he's going after the reflection. Shit. Never mind. I'll go. I just looked up and he was just sitting there so cute, just staring out the window, watching the world go by.
Mine's doing the cutest thing he does right now, sleeping. That's awesome. I love when he sleeps. It's quiet.
Why would it see you sleep?
He has a pack and play he's had since like he was.
Are you serious? How do you get him in the damn thing?
Well, that's the thing. He don't now, but he loves it. It's like his home. He likes it being here. I will have to move it to the new house. It is decrepit, falling apart. It is beat to death.
You can cut a hole in it and let him crawl in it that way.
Well, I just turned it on its side. Now it's like a bat cave. I draped some blankets across the top of it. It's a little cavern. He just goes in and lays on this dirty ass rug that he has destroyed, and he just goes and lays on his rug in his little bat cave, pack and play on its side, and just crashes out on the floor. And that's where he's at.
So cute. Somebody's always selling one of those for $30. You can get him a new one.
Yeah, I do need to buy him a new one. I actually thought about building him one in the new house. I thought about it's gonna be kind of weird, but I thought about like under the mantle where a fireplace should be. If I do something that's not a fireplace, I thought about just taking like pallets or some kind of wooden box and almost building like a built-in doghouse directly under the mantle and just calling it the pig pen. That would be almost brilliant. Just call it the pig pen.
Yeah.
Right? That would be
and
brilliant.
I do woodwork, Willow. Yeah, I built the little 3-year-old. I have the little frog chair.
Like even if I just took pallets, I thought about just taking
do a pig palace sign.
Free pallets. You know, just build him a little house. It's 3-sided. You know, no bottom floor. I'll put him some blankets or something in there, and just build it into the wall under the mantle, like a permanent structure in the house. Put a little sign above it that says the pig pen, and that's just his personal dog house. You know, right there in the middle of the living room.
Yeah, but that's where he wants to be with you, you know?
Oh, yeah, he wants to be that's where this packet plays at. It's almost directly in front of my television. Like, he wants to be the center room.
There's hold on, Leilani. Hold on, y'all. Leilani broke her silence. Do
you want me to play it?
Yeah, it's in the private chat. Can you pull it up for a minute?
I'm going.
Yeah, she broke her silence and she's talking about harassment and all kind of shit. We got to listen to it. She just broke, y'all.
Please don't tell me she broke her silence on Dolly's panel. Don't you dare.
No, hell no. It's on the news, like WTLC or some shit like that.
Okay.
Voices is popping it up for me right now. Yeah, play that shit, girl. Let's hear it. Let's fucking hear it.
All right, everybody needs to mute. Here we go.
Yep.
Sheila. Wednesday will mark 3 weeks since 20-month-old Quentin Simon went missing. Chatham County Police and the FBI believe that he is dead and currently searching a local landfill looking for his remains. Police say Quentin's mother, Leilani Simon, is the only suspect in his disappearance and death at this point. Today, WTOC Shay Schrader in an exclusive interview. Shay, what did she have to say?
Today, I did speak with Leilani Simon with her mother, Billy Howell, by her side. I talked with Leilani about what's happened since her son's disappearance, what she remembers from the day he was reported missing, and what things have been like since. She told me she's had a lot of sleepless nights and hopelessness. Billy and Leilani also told me that they learned what's happening with Quentin's case mostly by watching the news, and not knowing where he is has been unbearable.
We're in limbo. We're in limbo just like everybody else is. We're sitting here every day waiting for answers. Being in this house is hard. My mother and I can't even stay inside throughout the day. We always are outside because there's just so many memories that we don't know if we're going to have again.
The FBI and the Chatham County Police Department have been searching a local landfill for Quentin since October 21st and have not announced finding anything. Meanwhile, over the weekend, 4 people were arrested outside of the Simon home, 3 for blocking the driveway, and 1 for banging on doors and windows. Leilani tells me that incidents like these have made her and her family fear for their safety in the middle of an already terrible situation. I'm working on stories with more from our conversation coming up on the news at 5 and 6.
All right. Thank you, Shay. WTOC, of course, has been following this story since the very beginning. To take a look at everything we have learned so far in the timeline, go to our website, WTOC.com. Just look for the Quinton Simon case page.
Now we'll
New at
see all
4.
the channels coming up analyzing her crime.
So right off the bat, I find it funny that she says, so many memories that we just can't stay in this house. That was opening the door to explain the bar trip to Tabby, I'm
Right.
assuming.
Being
Because
outside.
it's kind of ironic to say that because that's the only time you've left because you can't go outside because there are protesters in your yard. So that was a weird contradicting statement to make, unless that was groundwork for the Tabby trip.
Well, they were hanging out. They were hanging out by the pool. They were saying a
Yeah,
lot
the
of
backyard.
outside by the pool. But
Oh,
that's
yeah, I
weird.
didn't
You
think
don't
about
want
the
to be
pool.
in the house because something happened in the house. That's what I got out of that.
Yeah,
That's
that
cringy, dude.
absolutely. That was the next point. Was something you kind of told that something happened in the house. If he's
Yeah.
just missing,
Yeah,
then
then she's like,
what's
"Oh."
traumatizing about the house?
And then she threw. Yeah, then she threw at the. She's like, "Oh shit, I mean, that was I never heard her talk before, so I don't know."
I
But
can,
Yeah, I'm not
I
sure
can
that's
play
helped
it
her
again
case.
if you guys need to hear it. I can play it again. I left it up.
yeah, play it again because that was
Yeah,
cringy.
go ahead and play it again.
Okay. Okay.
Sheila. Wednesday will mark 3 weeks since 20-month-old Quinton Simon
Do you
went
want me to
missing.
speed it up to
Chatham
that
County
moment,
Police
or
and the
you want to hear it
FBI
all?
believe that he is dead
No,
and
let
are
it play
currently searching a
through.
local landfill looking for his remains. Police say Quinton's mother, Leilani Simon, is the only suspect in his disappearance and death at this point. Today, WTOC Shay Schrader in an exclusive interview. Shay, what did she have to say?
Today, I did speak with Leilani Simon with her mother, Billy Howell, by her side. I talked with Leilani about what's happened since her son's disappearance, what she remembers from the day he was reported missing, and what things have been like since. She told me she's had a lot of sleepless nights and hopelessness. Billy and Leilani also told me that they learned what's happening with Quinton's case mostly by watching the news, and not knowing where he is has been unbearable.
We're in limbo. We're in limbo just like everybody else is. We're sitting here every day waiting for answers. Being in this house is hard. My mother and I can't even stay inside throughout the day. We always are outside because there's just so many memories.
Y'all see any tears?
Having it.
The FBI and the Chatham
No.
County Police Department have been searching a local landfill for Quinton since October 21st and have not announced finding anything.
Do you want me to back it
Meanwhile,
up
over the
again?
weekend, 4 people were arrested outside of the Simon home, 3 for blocking the driveway, and 1 for banging on doors and windows. Leilani tells me that incidents like these have made her and her family fear for their safety in the middle of an already terrible situation. I'm working on stories with more from our conversation coming up on the news at 5 and 6.
And why did nobody actually ask the question?
WTOC, of course, has been
Like,
following this story since the very
I'm trying
beginning.
to stop
To
it.
take a look at everything
oh,
we
you're
have
good.
learned so far and the time.
Okay.
The only question I really want to hear anybody ask is, okay, then what drove them to the landfill? Where did they get this from? I want to hear the family answer that one question. What has taken police to the landfill? What has pointed them in that direction? I would love to hear them answer that.
Okay, I think that is in a prior news report.
Yeah, the cops said that they pretty much have her go into a dumpster and throwing something away.
I'll be honest, I couldn't look at her. I looked at the mother, and the mother. Do you hear the sigh Billy Joe lets off?
Well, she's biting her tongue.
Right.
Yeah, she
She
don't
wants,
believe the
like,
words
she's
she's saying.
agitated at her daughter for, like, just fucking tell the truth.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that, like, y'all need to sell some more shit and get an attorney, because I'm gonna tell you, if I was your attorney, I'd be having a shit fit right now, because that didn't help you at all. That looked bad, and I'm not one of those, body language analysts that think the way you flicked your
I was
ear
gonna say
across your
the
arms. But
same thing, man. I was
Well,
thinking the same.
just remember, in a couple hours, there's going to be another interview coming out on that station on WTOC or at Sorry, let me look at it again.
WTOC, I think.
I'm sure they asked her a couple
Yes.
more questions. Maybe even Billy Joe talked.
Right,
and that's
more
yes.
interview coming out. She said on the 5 and the 6. So that's probably the full part. Those seem to be clips of an interview, so that we'll probably get the full interview late in like
they're playing the YouTube game. They're pacing.
Well, that's the news cycle game.
Yeah, it
is.
is.
They'll hit it for
Exactly
their
what it is.
5. They got to hit it for their first news broadcast, their main news broadcast, and then it'll be on their 10, and then probably the morning show the next day. It's just the way the news cycle works.
I mean, yeah, I would just like to hear from them. You know what? I just want to hear them answer. Not, because it started off with, I mean, we know how they got to the landfills because of the trash, but they've now since backed that entire story up. So I would just like to hear the family explain. Well, go ahead and say it then. Say what you were throwing away. Let me hear you say it wasn't a child. That's good enough for me. I just want to hear you say it.
Why did you go to a dumpster between 1 and 5:30 in the morning?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just want to hear her
just
say
ask, hey, what do you think happened? I mean, you woke up and the baby wasn't there? I mean, you feel like he got out? Did he escape?
Yeah, she's
out?
not a rocket scientist by any stretch of the imagination. Open-ended questions for her would be detrimental. You give her a couple open-ended questions, she will absolutely walk right off the cliff.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I can tell you she ain't that slick.
But yeah, you'd be like, well, what's your theory? I mean, you think someone has Quentin right now? I mean, do you feel like, yeah, he's probably in the landfill? I mean,
and she catches herself too. She says, I can't be inside that house because of, trauma memories type shit that we may never get to. Yeah, too many memories that we may never get to have again.
Yeah, when she said we may never have that again, she like bounced her head to the right like 3 times when she said that. I'm not a body language guy either, but it was just weird. She like tilted her head and like that whole.
It looked uncomfortable. It looked coached. She didn't sing a single tear down her cheek, not one.
Oh, hell no.
Think about that. She said hopeless. She's feeling hopeless.
Yeah. I can imagine why. Yeah, I just don't think that was good, man. I don't think that was good for her at all.
But I feel like,
dude, there's more coming. That's the thing.
Well, do you?
Yeah, it's probably gonna get worse.
I mean, they're throwing all this like reasonable doubt out, like I said before, but maybe they're just, sometimes when someone didn't do something bad, they're a little more like arrogant about it, a little more like in your. I don't get.
Oh,
that
dude, no! I used to get pulled over by the police, and I didn't have dope or guns in the car. I'd be talking mad shit.
Yeah, you
I
would
knew
do
good
that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I mean,
I agree.
Just a weird thing that I see with a lot of these people, like, but they don't. They go all in, or they go in soft, and it's usually they're not 100% confident that they're not going to get in trouble for whatever it is.
Yeah, that just, man, like I said, there's obviously more of it coming. I'll definitely be tuned in, but segment 1 goes to the prosecution because I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think that one looked good at all.
Okay, my question is Savannah on Central or is it on Eastern?
It's
on Eastern.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, about once you cross into Georgia, it's all Eastern.
Okay, so it's only 2:45 out here, so it's 4:45 there.
Yeah.
4:43.
So that means that we have about 45 minutes until the first part of the interview, the first part of the next when they come back on to do that on that WTOC.com.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so we ain't got long to wait it off for
Yeah,
this.
I was just trying to do the time zone math so that we could make sure that we had we can get the newest information quickest.
And what'd they say? 6 o'clock?
I think she said, hang on, let me see if I can back it up. I think she said at the 5:30.
Well, hell, then we ain't got far at all. I was gonna say it's 3:45 here.
5 and 6.
Yeah, 5.
Oh yeah, so you got about 17 minutes.
So I will just keep this right here and keep refreshing if you guys want that.
Yeah.
That way when they put up whatever they put up for their broadcast, maybe we can be tuned in, because it does have a live news feed icon where it says you can watch live news.
Has the boyfriend said anything besides, like, I guess initially said to someone and they posted, oh yeah, he's hanging out, or the picture with the playing pool or whatever? Has he said
You know,
anything?
every YouTuber under the sun is trying to get him on the phone or on the stream right now. You know they are. All of them.
So I mean, it's just weird to me how he just got away, and like he really feels like she did something, or she, you know what I mean? Like, why would you just take off? I know they're kind of new together, but they have a kid, so you had to been with her for at least a year if the
You know,
kid's 3 months old. So
that type of YouTube involvement, I don't mind as much. I don't really mind. If you got somebody in a Wells household that wants to talk to PewDiePie, if you got somebody in this case that wants to talk, you know, really more times than not, your words in a court of law do you far more damage than help. So I don't really mind the getting these people on your YouTube channel quite as bad. It's showing up at potential crime scenes that I have a little bit of a problem with. I don't care if you want to get them on YouTube. That's fine. I don't think it really. I think it weighs more in prosecution's favor than it does the defense. But showing up at a potential homicide scene is just not a good idea. I'm cool if you just want to get them on your channel. That's cool. That's actually what made me start thinking about this whole muddy the water theory, was because I just found it ironic that what are we calling him? What's the brother's name? Michael.
Yes.
Corey
/ Michael. He came out.
Yeah, I've
as
heard a couple of different things. I wasn't totally sure what we're calling him. You know, to see people in this house and in this family now doing interviews, not just with any YouTubers, but the people who are protesting in your yard, that smells of fuckery to me. That smells like you're attempting to create something out of nothing.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. And I don't know if Mandy came up here and I didn't get a chance to let you in, or if that was somebody else pretending to be you, but I thought you were in the backstage and then she was gone. So she was there and then she was gone.
I think she just said that she wanted you to see this message or an email or something. That she wasn't really trying to come on the panel. She just wanted you to see it.
Oh, okay. So what's the back chat or something? Hold on.
Yes, ma'am. It's in the private chat. I think she said she emailed you something or something like that. But yeah, I mean,
well, it's gone because I got boot camp. You know what I mean? It's not there because I left and went out and came back in, so it's cleared or whatever. But
the message
just
just
email
said to
me
check
if you
your
need
email.
to, honey. That's fine. Just I was gonna say if you want to talk to me or whatever, you can just send me an email or something if you have to or whatever. If you don't want to come up here, that's fine. I get it.
I think that's pretty much what it said.
She sent you an email.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we can still see it, but when you leave the studio, you can't see what was said. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, once you leave, it's like cleared
Come
out.
back, it cleans it. Yeah, I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. But so hopefully we get a bigger and better soundbite here in about 12 minutes, and I hope she says more stupid things. That's going to be a hell of a note that they've been out here searching for this child for 3 weeks, and this family's going to talk themselves right into trouble. I mean, that's really the best you could hope for. So, by all means, keep talking.
Well, according to the brother Michael / we're just going to call him the brother. According to the brother, he said that there was that Danny was 17 minutes late to work that morning. He threw that out there as a well, why hasn't anybody asked why Danny was 17 minutes late to work that morning? Okay, so where does that come from? That was my question. I get that you're not allowed to answer certain things that the FBI has said, no, you can't answer that, whatever. And whether you are just saying, no, I can't answer it, like we have to respect that. But why would you throw something like that out there when, how are we going to confirm that?
You know, and that is something too and that's a good point. I mean, that so many things that get spread around the true crime community are just that. They're just something that took hold that somebody said. Very rarely can you actually, you know, corroborate it one way or another. We don't really know if the guy was late to work or not. maybe he was.
Right.
Maybe he's always late. You know, I'd like to see his work history. 'Cause I'm going to tell you straight up, I'm always late. I am 17 minutes. Shit, that's on time for me. The hell you talking about?
That was my question. How did he know right down to the minute?
Yeah, 17 minutes. It's pretty damn specific. Now I kind of wonder, anybody know what he does or where he works? Oh God, I probably shouldn't say that. Don't even answer that. Sure as hell as anybody knows where he works and you say
I haven't looked. I just took and went back and re-listened to everything that was said, because again, if they want us to believe that this is their side of the story and we're not getting it anywhere else other than from this one specific person who keeps going on panel to panel, fine, I'll bite. I'll go and I'll listen to what you say here. I'll also go listen to what you say here. And then when another piece of information comes out, I will go listen, and then I'll put my own pieces of the puzzle together, if that makes sense.
No, absolutely makes sense. And yeah, to if there's a time card involved, sure, it's specific. I'm just wondering how he knows. Like, how does the
Right.
brother
How does
know?
he know
Yeah.
that? Like, I can
Not saying he's
understand
wrong. Just wonder how he knows it.
Right.
Well,
I can
initially,
understand
I
if
thought I heard that they both worked at the same place, the boyfriend and Leilani.
Okay,
They both
so
worked at the
I will
same
say that
place.
the brother confirmed that in a backhanded way, because he's like, I can't say where they work because I'm trying to protect the company. So you
Yeah.
just confirmed that they both worked at the same place.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
that's what I heard at the beginning of all this. When it first happened, they were talking about how they both worked at the same place. That's
Right.
how long did the boyfriend stay before he left? From what I'm assuming, it was a couple days, right? Or maybe even longer. He didn't just take off the first day, did he?
Again,
because that would have a lot that you would wonder about that. I mean, because they were both in talking to the police, from what I understood, and then after that happened, whether it was a day or two or whatever, he went
I
a
mean,
separate
I
way
know
from
that it was
there.
relatively soon. I would say within 24 to 48 hours, he was gone. But it seemed that he was cleared by law enforcement. Like law enforcement made a release and like named Leilani the prime suspect, and then
And he did mention at that time when he left, and his friend's girlfriend was talking about whatever, that he passed the lie detector test. So I
And the
mean,
news just even coined her even worse than that. I don't know if y'all caught that, but that's something that always jumps out at me when they start off as person of interest, then it becomes prime suspect. That
right.
dude just said she's the only suspect.
yeah, the only suspect. Yeah, well, that's what the
That's
cops said.
that's about as honed in as it gets. And for them to say that she's not skipping town, trust me, we got this, tells me there is no need in 100 people being outside her house. Trust me, they got this. That's a bold ass statement for cops to say you the only suspect and she ain't gonna run. Watch. I mean, they feel pretty confident in that. So, that's a bold statement to say she's your only suspect and she's not gonna run.
And
I'd
for the
say
news to
somebody's
run
watching.
with, and for the news to say that as
Mm-hmm.
mother primary suspect.
And then again, this is the part that gets me. When somebody says to me in Olivia's chat the other day, they're all in there talking about police corruption, cops are corrupt, police corruption. And then says, yeah, well, Willow, you clearly don't watch all the press conferences because the cops said they don't have anybody on it. And I'm thinking, you just told me for 20 minutes that the cops are corrupt, but yet you believe what they said in the press conference. Make that add up. Because we do know cops will blow smoke in pressers. That's what they do. There are times where cops will tell you we have an eye on somebody, but that's all we're going to say about that. And they sometimes hope that you'll panic and go move the body or do something weird. And then sometimes they'll straight call somebody out that they're not totally sure if they did it or not, but it just puts undue pressure. Let's see how they act. And I mean, that could be part of what's going on. Maybe they're just kind of watching her squirm a little bit. It seems to be working because she has no lawyer and she's talking to the news and talking to YouTubers. That is about as detrimental to a case as it gets.
And wouldn't you be like, what are these cops doing? If it was her, she'd be like, what are these cops doing? They're not looking for my kid. He was abducted or something. If he's not, right around here, he got out of the house, blah, blah. But she's just like, yeah, we don't know where he's at or what's going on. We're just waiting to hear. We hear it from the news, not from the cops. I mean, that's so weird. It's just a strange activity when your 20-month-old kid's missing. I mean, or your grandkid.
Is that true, Jackson?
At this point, you got to be like, what's going on? Why are you only going this direction? Have something. Or just, that's what they think. So we're going to let them do that for a little while and just sit here.
I haven't been able to find that information either. I've questioned that. That's on my list of questions. Like, did Billy Joe officially withdraw the eviction? Was the eviction to only get Danny out?
Yeah, I mean, she had the kids on there, and they were saying, I thought I saw somewhere they were saying they would have to amend that little thing anyways because she had custody of 2 of the kids. So,
has the babysitter said anything else in the last couple of days? I saw the first video that we all saw, and then she did like 2 little, somewhat short videos. Has she said anything else?
I think Queen tried to show it, but we didn't have sound on the video.
Yeah, there's no sound on it. It's only a 6-minute or 6-second clip of the babysitter walking up and handing Bullhorn Betty and them food 2 days ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
she's
right.
probably
Yes,
like, "Hey,
I
I'm
forgot.
buddy."
They're friends now. Yes, how could I forget?
Yeah, like, hey, we're buddy, so keep me off here.
Dude, like, I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, we didn't even mention the babysitter. That's another reasonable doubt right there. She lives across the street, and she.
Well, remember the grandma stormed over there and accused
Are we
her.
playing this? Oh, we already played this, didn't we? Okay, I thought you brought something else up to play.
Well, no, she's got it open because she's refreshing it because they're supposed to do another snippet of. Apparently, it's a longer interview. They're going to release it in pieces.
At 4
they're supposed to
o'clock,
do
right?
another one. Yeah, in about 3 minutes. They say they're doing a 5 o'clock segment too.
Yep, I'll click in a few minutes. I just didn't want to weigh down your internet. I mean, I can
Keep
get it
pulling
pulled
it up and
on the
down.
live.
No, it's fine, baby. It's fine. It's okay. I just didn't know. I thought there was something new on there, and I thought I was being rude by not popping it up. But we'll wait for it.
I just didn't want to. I didn't want to make the because it seems to be really heavy laden with ads. So I didn't want to cause any internet because I didn't know if you were still doing the real life thing or not. So that's why I just left it sitting on the one page that we had, so it didn't. You know what I mean? I was trying to be helpful.
kind of excited about this. I'm gonna be real with you. She's gonna start talking to cameras and stuff. Now, this might be your break because I'm telling you, I in that 30 seconds of her talking, I don't feel that she's a genius. Not a wordsmith Shakespearean type by any stretch of the imagination.
And I can play it again at any point in time if somebody wants to see it one more time. I mean, it's like, y'all, look at just the way this is. Can you pop that up there again, Queen? Look at the way just the still is of the way Billy Joe is looking at Leilani in this.
Yeah, she looks like she wants to say a bunch of shit.
Oh my God, she has a look on her face like I want to just smack her.
You're not doing it right, damn it! Just shut up. That's kind of the vibe I got from it. Yep. And I'm anxious to see if she talks and chimes in on any of this because, I mean, I don't know. I just don't think this interview is going to help them at all. Not even. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Not one bit. And I don't know any lawyer. I mean, that's why. Look at how many huge trials where the defendant doesn't take the stand. There's a reason for that. It's not a good idea in most cases. And now just blindly babbling your 17th story now to the mainstream media, there's no copyright striking that. There's no taking it back. There's no deleting it. There's none of that shit. It's out there now. So hire a good attorney because you're fixing to make this way more complicated on whoever comes and represents her.
We don't know if in before that there may have been tears. This was a small clip, what they call a teaser, so that it's going to be a point where it pulls at you to make you want to come and tune in at 5 o'clock to see what else they have to offer. So whereas we don't see tears in this segment of the interview, it doesn't mean that they're not in another part. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I just watched it again, and Billy Joe at the end of it when she's like, I don't know if we'll ever have those memories again, and she just shuts her eyes, man. Like, yeah, she's
Like,
biting her
shut
lip the
up.
whole time.
Well, the saying she can't be in the house, because it's uncomfortable. Well, what happened in the house that makes you uncomfortable? We don't know anything happened, right? I mean, that's what she's saying.
Well, if
So
he
what
just
are you
disappeared,
uncomfortable about?
if he just suddenly disappeared and walked away, why would you not want to be in the house where, I mean, like, that's his
He
safe
last
place,
was,
right?
So
How
it
many
seems
people
to
keep,
me
past loved ones' clothes and things? You know what I'm saying? Of course, she'd want to be in the house. That was weird to me.
they're gonna blame Danny at this point. That's what it looks like. If something happened in the house, that's their only really defense. Even though there was other people in the house, but no one really probably had
Well, he's the
access.
only one that's left town. You know what I'm saying? It's easier to point the blame at the one that's not here.
Yeah, they can't say something.
At the end
Okay,
of the
I'm
day,
working on
boyfriend or
getting this
not.
pulled up. It's got an ad right now, but it says that they're live on the 5 o'clock news.
Cool. I'm assuming this is a local channel for them. Is this somewhere around Savannah, maybe? You're not hearing much about this on anything else I watch. At least no mainstream, world news type shit.
Queen, can you add it too?
It has been almost 3 weeks since anyone has reportedly seen Quentin Simon. Right now, a search continues for the little boy's body at a Chatham County landfill after police say they believe Quentin was thrown in a dumpster. They've also named his mother as the only suspect in his death. In a WTOC exclusive, we are hearing from her for the very first time. Thanks for joining us for the news at 5. I'm Dawn Baker. This 20-month-old little boy's face has captured the hearts of many across our country and, of course, right here at home as we wait for any update for law enforcement officers. As the investigation continues, Leilani Simon, Quentin's mother, the only suspect in a disappearance, says all this has been hard to process. Our Shay Schrader is live outside of Simon's home. Shay, what did Leilani tell you?
I talked with Leilani Simon about a number of things, including what she says happened the morning she reported Quentin missing and what life has been like since. As you know, this case has drawn a huge amount of national attention, with people all over the place emotionally invested in finding Quentin. That attention has driven some people to do what they call protesting outside the Simon home all hours of the day. In several instances, these demonstrations have become disruptive, with 4 people being arrested over the weekend for blocking the Simons' driveway and banging on their windows and doors. When I spoke with Leilani and her mother, Billy Howell, they told me that some people have gone so far as to leave signs that say things like baby killer on Quentin's memorial, which they say disrespects his memory.
It makes it hard to even process what's going on around us. We get to the point that we have to barricade our own home in order to feel safe in our backyard. Because we can't even process what's happening everywhere else or even have the time to do so. I can't even walk out and appreciate my own son's memorial or put down the gifts that I got for him. I can't even go out there and do that without harassment and negligence and just everything. It's just devastating to see that this is how the outside world reacts.
Leilani tells me that they've put up security cameras around the home as well as floodlights, and that they've had to move Quentin's memorial away from the street to keep unwanted attention away from it. Leilani and I also talked about the fact that she is the prime suspect in Quentin's disappearance, but she says that she's not going anywhere. I'll have more on that story coming up on the News at 6. Live in Chatham County, Shay Schrader, WTOC News.
Now, Shay will have more from that interview tonight on The News at 6. Like we mentioned just moments ago, the search for little Quentin is still going on right now. Law enforcement officers are in the process of meticulously combing through the landfill off of Little Neck Road near El Scottsdale Park. Last week, Chatham County Police and the FBI told WTOC this process would be grueling and long, but getting Quentin a proper resting place is what's on their minds right now. WTOC asked if there is any point that they could quit searching. Chief Hadley said they wouldn't quit searching until they had a reason to stop. No one has been arrested yet. Everything we know about this case so far is posted on WTOC.com. Well, video shows the massive response to a magnet school near downtown St. Louis moments after a shooting. 2 people are dead, along with the suspected shooter. St. Louis police say 8 people were taken to the hospital. That includes an adult woman who died at the hospital and the shooter who also died at the hospital. The other victim was a teenage girl who passed away at the school. The suspect has not been positively identified, but described as a man about 20 years old. Paige Hulsey has the details.
Students at a St. Louis high school described the horrific scene after a shooter opened fire Monday morning.
We're walking out the building. It's blood on the ground and stuff like that. We see students covered in blood. I see a lot of kids. It was kids crying everywhere.
Some students jumped from windows to escape.
Police officers had like a ladder or something, so they said jump and we're going to catch us. So we jumped down and they caught all of us and we started running real fast.
Police say a woman and a teenage girl were killed, along with a shooter who was described as a man around 20 years old, armed with a long gun. Authorities say officers responded quickly to the scene.
Upon hearing gunfire, they ran to that gunfire, located the shooter, and engaged that shooter in exchange of gunfire.
School officials say the building was locked and 7 security guards were inside the school at the time. Students say they are shaken.
Right now, I'm not going back to school. I can't do it. I'm traumatized. It's sick that people want to have the attention to kill kids.
There have been more than 35 school shootings that resulted in injuries or deaths so far this year. That's the
God damn. Okay, so what do you guys think about this Leilani interview here? She breaks her silence. That's what I want to talk about real quick. What do y'all think are those fake tears? People are saying no, they're not. What are you guys thinking about here?
I hate the way they're pacing this because I sure want to hear them ask that part that she said she asked her later. You know, I asked Leilani about being the only suspect and blah, blah. I'm dying to hear that answer.
Yeah, what's that tonight?
Yeah, it's supposed to be at the 6 o'clock segment, I guess.
Of course, they're going to stretch this interview out. Yeah, they know everybody.
That'll be at the 6 o'clock interview.
So in an hour. And apparently they're going to open up with it because they seem to be leading off. So it is a local news affiliate, obviously.
Right. Yeah.
So far, I don't think it looks good. I think this hurts them way more than it hurts this case. This actually, I think, is a good thing.
Yeah,
I think I don't want to just come out and say she looks guilty because, I mean, you know, what does guilty really look like? But she definitely didn't seem to be crying, didn't seem to be all that emotionally distraught. She said a couple of things that seemed very contradicting versus how she's behaving. Yeah, I won't be shocked if they flip this and throw this in somebody else's lap at this point. If I was the boyfriend, I wouldn't be resting easy right now.
Well, yeah, because it was weird because at the end of the interview or after the interview, the lady's like, yeah, I asked her, you know, what she thinks about being the prime suspect or the only suspect of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
She said, oh, she ain't going nowhere. What does that even mean?
I'm not worried about it. I'm not going anywhere.
I didn't understand that.
Okay, just because she has her hair done doesn't mean anything. An interview is scheduled, and knowing that you're going on camera, that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, this is a generation that lives for selfies and social media. At this point, I know people that do their hair to check their mail. I mean, I hate to say it, but I can't. I won't put too much into that. But
yeah, because I got from her talking and the way what she said so far is either they're pointing the blame at someone else, like they're already conceded the fact that something happened to the kid inside the house and that he's more than likely in the landfill. Like they don't know if they're involved in it, which is weird. You know, like they just resigned to the fact at this point. They didn't say anything like, man, you know, if you really thought your kid was kidnapped and you didn't think that something happened. I mean, what?
Well, watch this, right?
Yeah. I mean,
I'm way spitballing here, but you know, at least in my house, and I'm not saying no disrespect, ladies, not saying that y'all can't do it, but you know, around my house, you know, taking out the trash, that's man shit. That's what we do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the one that takes the trash out. I'm the one that rolls the trash can out to the road for trash day. You know, I can see that coming where, you know, if this does turn out to be exactly as it looks, that's when I think you could probably expect somebody else's name to get dropped in this. Oh, I just took the trash out. I didn't know what was in it. Yeah, I could see some shit like that being said.
But wait, that doesn't work because she's the one who took the supposedly drove and put a trash bag in the dumpster at a trailer park. Like it didn't happen at her house, supposedly.
Oh no, I'm saying like the trash was like, you know, my wife has wheeled the trash can out before, but I'm still the one that like bagged it all up, put it in there. Like she don't know what's in that trash can. She just rolled it out there. I'm saying she may try to work that story, like, oh, he got the trash together. I just took it out. And
Well, I don't
But that's
know.
not
That's
going to
kind
work
of strange
because
to not know your baby. You know what I mean?
if
no, you
she's-
think you would notice something of that size? Yes, absolutely.
that means that she has no memory of getting her keys, getting in a car, grabbing that bag, whatever it was that she was getting ready to dispose of, and did all of that and has no memory of anything. Like,
I think that's why they've had to reel that argument back, because they now know they've said too much and there's too many things flying around now for them to say that she has amnesia, you know, temporarily at 5 o'clock in the morning. Because to me, any lawyer worth their salt, any prosecutor, that's really the end of the case right there. Is you got amnesia, don't remember killing your child, but you woke up with enough wherewithal to say, let me call the babysitter. Her services won't be necessary today. Why did you make that call? Why did you have your boyfriend make that call? Better yet, you had enough initiative to wake up and tell somebody else to do it, but you don't remember killing a human being? That's a tough sell for me, and I think any lawyer will clobber that.
Well, that's another good thing for them, though, because the boyfriend is, if his phone did the text or whatever at 5:30, he left. She supposedly didn't wake up till 9 or whatever, and the kid was already past. I mean, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know.
Now, here's the question. I would love to know what time the boyfriend actually had to be at work, because everybody seems to be pretty specific about that 5:30. So did he sleep late? Did she grab his phone? Did she make that text on his phone? That's quite possible. I mean,
the other thing is when did she go to the dumpster?
No, we don't.
I thought that was early in the morning. Like they were saying, like 1 or 2 in the morning, wasn't it? One was like real early. So
she was
everyone
awake
would know
enough at 1 or 2 in the morning to go to a dump to get her keys, get in a car, drive, put dispose of garbage in a trailer park dumpster down the road, but is not awake enough to get her kids ready for daycare.
Well, the only thing it's telling me is they obviously, or to my opinion, wouldn't be lawyered up, because the lawyer wouldn't let them do that shit on the news today.
Well,
absolutely. That's what I say. This is going to make this so much tougher on any attorney.
I mean,
so maybe
an attorney will tell you, even if you're innocent,
don't
exert your
talk.
Fifth Amendment right. Just shut the
Don't
fuck
talk.
up.
That's what I said a minute ago. You see tons of cases where the defendant never takes the stand ever, and that's a good thing usually. The batting average tends to drop when you take the stand in your own defense. So for her to be doing a press tour right now, no. If I was your lawyer, I'd be having an absolute come apart. So maybe she really is ballsy enough. You know, like you were just talking about being arrogant. You know, maybe that's why she's so hell bent she's not leaving.
Or you know that the kid isn't in the landfill. You know
well,
what I mean?
Let's not forget, this is not this family's first go round with
homicide investigation.
Yeah,
right.
No, that's true. They could be crossing their T's and dotting their I's in this whole thing. You know, just like having it set up. They know. I mean, because I know people like that. If you're, and like Willow said earlier, when he got pulled over and didn't have nothing on him and nothing to worry about, he was a cocky motherfucker. Yeah, that's how you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got something on? Yes, sir. No, sir. You know, whatever. And so she knows for a fact that the baby is deceased and not in the landfill, and that they're basically wasting their time and they're never going to find them. Then
hey, Lorelai picked up on a nugget, on an Easter egg in that interview. She says, I heard in the background of an interview, she said, he shook me. So it sounds like she remembers being awoken. So all of that, it's strange. I think they're both involved.
And see, that's the weird thing. She doesn't strike me, and not to be an ass, but I mean, she seems relatively young, got a gaggle of kids. I'm going to assume ain't none of them by the same daddy, which tells me that, you know, she doesn't have just doesn't seem very attached. So I just have a tough time believing if this really fell on the boyfriend that she wouldn't have been done throwing him under the bus, drug it back over. I don't think she'd care. I think so. If the boyfriend's in on this, then it had to be both of them, because I truly, my heart of hearts, believe if this fell solely on him, she would have done thrown him right under the traffic.
Well, maybe that's why neither one of them have really said anything, because if either one of us speaks, we're both guilty.
Mm-hmm. But with him just up and taking off and just dodging this entire situation, you ain't got crazy women twerking their ass on your glass outside your window at 3 o'clock in the morning. He's avoiding all the chaos. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you and I commit a crime together and you dodge the landmine and leave me here to fend for myself in the pits with the vipers, I'm gonna have a tough time not wanting to drag your ass right down with me out of pure spite.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's rule 101. Back in my gangster of gangster days, we had a couple lawyers, that was their job. One of us get hit, you come and get us out of jail immediately, because the longer somebody sits in jail while the rest of y'all are enjoying your scrambled eggs and making love to your wife or whatever it is you're doing this morning, while I'm sitting here in jail, the longer you let me sit here, the more unloved I feel. And the more pissed off I feel. And resentment is something that cannot be overcome. You can forgive a lot of shit. Resentment's forever. And you can't undo that. So, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. If you let me go down with the ship while you over here paddling the shore, you better hope I don't get you. I'm coming. I'm totally coming.
So, Willow, you saying you take a grudge to the grave, bud?
Absolutely. It depends on what the grudge is. I mean, it depends on what it is. If we're talking, I feel you got over on me on $50 on a deal on some music equipment, I'll let that ride. If I told you 17 times to leave that at home and we're now being pulled over and we're both sitting on the sidewalk, but because of the codes, I'm not going to point the finger at you and I end up in jail and you end up driving home, God help you when I get out. You'll be the first stop I make.
Don't let me make bail, motherfucker.
As the old saying says, two can keep a secret if one of us ain't here anymore. So yeah, it just depends on what it is. I mean, if it's something stupid that I did to myself, I'll take that. And I'll do it the other way. If 4 of us are in a car and this belongs to me, I'll take that. Ain't no point in us all going. We can't all go to jail for the same charge. I mean, it was mine. So I'll take that. I'll fall on the sword if it's justifiable. But if you let me fall on your sword, especially when I told you not to do something, you did it anyway. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be a division between us.
Okay, so OTRM says they have her phone pinging near the dumpster. So if they have her phone pinging near the dumpster, again, how do we know that it wasn't somebody else with her phone? And
well, they actually have her own video, right? I mean, there's video of her at least taking something to a trash can somewhere, correct?
I have never seen that confirmed.
Okay, see, I haven't either.
Well, no, the one cop, I don't know his name, with the short gray hair. I remember in one of his interviews or press conference, he did say that they have her going to a dumpster and throwing something.
Yep,
away.
it was the very last one they did, because I've been watching that. There was a chick named Heather that posted it. She made a Facebook post, and she said that
her on video.
Leilani was seen at the trailer park between 1 and 1:30 throwing a garbage bag in the dumpster.
Okay, so they've confirmed,
and that's why she's listed as the main suspect, because they they have their privy to information, we're not. You know what I mean? So
is this trailer park close enough to walk to? Does anybody know how? Because that doesn't look like a very trailer park house where they live in.
I don't know. Matter of fact, we need to look that up and see how far that trailer park is.
Because why are we searching the car? Because she doesn't strike me as somebody that does a lot of cardio besides her mouth.
But supposedly the door was open from 1 to 1:30.
Oh, y'all, bullhorn.
But what I was thinking was, like, so that's why
Bullhorn what?
Bullhorn 19 minutes ago made a community post that says, 2 evil faces. Look at Billy Joe. She's directing. No one believes this charade, and it will not work. Billy Joe is 45 years old, only 2 years older than me, and she looks 65. That should say enough. Whores don't make good housewives. Just saying.
Is she posting this about herself?
No, she raised 2 murderers. Your daughter's body language tells us everything we need to know.
Says the 42-year-old that looks like she's 64 and been arrested 39 times. Bravo, batshit Beatrice. Bravo.
Oh, batshit Beatrice. Can we use that going forward?
Yeah, I've been calling her that a lot lately. I don't know where the Beatrice came from. She looks like a Beatrice to me. I mean, come on.
Hold on,
Pot meat kettle.
OTRN, which I don't know what your channel is, baby. I don't know what the channel name is, but they said I have a video of the trailer park / dumpster on my page. It's 6-minute drive. So it's a 6-minute drive from her house.
Okay, let me go
to
look.
that trailer.
Let me go.
Yeah, I thought I heard it was about
see if
3
I
to
can
4
find
miles away.
OTRM.
Oh yeah, OTRM said it's on there. Do you mean like your Facebook page, or you mean like a channel on here?
Or can you email that link to? Oh wait, I see OTRM. It's got the Earth on it. 7.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Do we have permission to play this OTRM?
Well, if not, I can go get the news link because it's on
yes.
it's from the news, so it's not a big deal.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I've got it pulled up. I can pull it backstage if you want to watch it.
Screen it first, yeah.
Here, I'll put it in the back. We'll put it back. I'll add it. And then Queen, I'll let it play backstage so you can take a look at it in the little small, and then we can play it if you want.
You can play a video backstage?
Queen can see it, and I can see it because it's sitting back in the I shared my screen.
I gotta learn how to do that shit.
It's in StreamYard.
Yeah, I use StreamYard. I didn't know you could do that.
When you do the screen share.
Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, I mean, my point to that is to say that's a long walk. 4 or 5 minutes is in a car. That's okay.
Jones, you can
here.
Yeah, I'm here, boo. I'm going to grab my charger.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see her. Come on a second. No, she's not up here. My bad.
Okay. It appears just to be the walk. It looks good to go. All right.
All right, let me mute real quick. All right, go ahead. Yeah, 33-minute walk carrying.
You can go ahead and add it whenever, Queen.
That's a tough.
What are we adding, baby? Sorry, I was trying to get something cleaned up real quick. What are we adding?
No, this is the walk. Where this is the trailer park video. We've got permission to play it. I just sat here and watched.
Go ahead and put it on. Or you need me to put it on the back.
You gotta add it. You gotta add it.
All right. There we go. Sorry about that, honey. I was trying to clean something up real fast. Okay. I didn't even hear what you were saying. I laid the phone down and
start it over.
You good, sweetheart?
Start it over. Sorry, honey. I just fucking dropped a goddamn open bottle of water and it just went every fucking way.
Oh,
you all good, baby.
So I was like, God damn it. I was trying to clean it up. I'm just glad it wasn't my blunt. That's all.
At least it wasn't a beer.
Oh, thank God it wasn't on your laptop either.
Yeah, no shit. I was walking inside with it from the dogs and I don't know, it just slipped out of my fucking hand and went flying. I'm like, shit.
I love it when my fingers are uncoordinated.
There is no way that you walked. Look, I'm just going to say it as shitty as I can say it. There's no way you walked this far carrying a dead child. Bullshit. The reason why I say all of this is to say, then how come we're not checking cars? How come we're not checking? I mean.
Wait, I never once heard she walked. I thought she got in the fucking car or the truck or whatever and drove down there. I didn't know she walked.
To be. No, that's what I'm saying. There's no way she walked. Like, I was thinking maybe that's why she went this route, was this trailer park was a lot closer than what it is.
Look at how many dumpsters are there.
Oh, God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, what if something did happen and they cleaned it up with whatever and threw that away in the dumpster, but not him in the dumpster? Then they know that they're not going to find him.
It would come down.
The car.
Well, it would come down to how they died, because I am telling you, in 2022, If there is blood involved, I don't care if you bought the good trash bags. If you bought the hefty with the flex shit, I don't care. The chances of you touching something and you not fucking up and leaving something in that car, one speck, one anything. And you can say, well, it's your child. Of course you're going to find DNA of this child in the car. Yes, I shouldn't find blood and hair in the trunk. I shouldn't find, there's certain places you shouldn't find it. That's where I'm having a tough time believing that. I was thinking, okay, maybe she carried, him over there but that's a long walk, dude. You're not walking that far. There's no way in hell. So of course it was driven over there. But that now kind of makes me think possibly a drowning, possibly asphyxiation, because there's no way that you touch a bloody anything at all. That was my whole argument with the Kylie Rodney thing, was saying, that's just basic criminal math, man. The more shit you touch, the more probability you have just enhanced of going to jail today. Notice the people that don't go to jail for murder. They're the ones that pull up to you at a stop sign. They dump 4 rounds through your windshield and they ride off. They leave your dead ass in the street. They don't touch you. They don't get near you. That's where you get busted. And for somebody to have went through this much shit and there not to be something in their car,
there was only 5 dumpsters.
That's hard for me to believe.
But you do know they can match garbage bags. Like, they can match a garbage bag.
I've actually seen that before, yeah.
Yep.
And know exactly what box it came from, and then they find that box in your house, and that's exactly the roll this trash bag came off of is the one that's in your kitchen. Yes, I've actually seen that done. That's frightening as shit, which also supports my point even more. It is so hard to touch anything like that and get away with it nowadays. And I don't see them walking down the road in an outbreak suit. I don't see them wrapping their car to such a place where nothing gets left behind, which again leads me to believe surely they have searched these vehicles, surely they've luminate them, which means you're probably not looking for blood at all. Is kind of where I'm going with this. I don't think this is a blood issue.
Yeah, I think it was more of a
strangulation, drowning.
If something was held over his little mouth or something, you know what I mean? Because it's easy.
Oh, I think
it's easy for her to do something like that.
Smothering,
or,
yes.
Even if he did have an accident in the tub or something, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Why wouldn't she? It would make sense to call. Why wouldn't she call 911? You know what I mean?
Yeah, because to be honest with you, I think Grandma
theory thing because I don't believe that she wouldn't call if she didn't do anything wrong. Why would she not call and try to save her baby or do whatever? You know what I mean?
Right. I agree 100%. And I think maybe in part because of the probation, because of the trouble. But I'm going to be real with you, man. I am more scared of Grandma than I am of the police.
All she stole was a fucking pack of cigarettes and some wine and some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, she wasn't out stealing like thousands and thousands of dollars worth of shit. It was like a petty probation, wasn't it?
Yeah, she wasn't like a cat burglar or nothing.
Right. She's fucking,
I just think whatever happened, it had to be not Missy.
It's like she's a drug addict, so she's a petty thieving and shit.
That's so weird.
Callie Unknown says they did remove items from the house. The contents are undisclosed. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't where there was a lot of blood involved, then I mean, how they would need a lot more evidence in that case. It would be like they would have a lot of evidence if there was blood. So at least, like you guys were saying, there wasn't like a blunt.
Yeah, this isn't a blood thing.
Yeah.
Which means you're going to need more now to convict anyway, because with blood, you don't necessarily need a body. I can show 2 quarts of blood on the ground and say there's no way a 20-month-old child loses this much blood and is still alive. This is still a homicide. If there's not blood involved, now you're going to need to find. You're going to need to find him.
Unless it's throw up.
Throw up.
Never know.
Items collected in the house makes me wonder. If it does go back to bath time, was somebody supposed to be watching him and didn't watch him? Did the cops come into this house and there's a fresh, bathtub and you can still see the tub's wet, but everybody in this house has dry hair? I can smell Johnson & Johnson shampoo, but there's nothing but adults in here. I can see a wet towel and a washcloth, but none of y'all look like y'all bathed today. It's 5:30 in the morning kind of shit, I think things like that could be red flags. I would love to know what the items were collected. But obviously we're never going to know that, at least for quite some time, I'm sure.
Well, They came in days later and collected the items. It wasn't like that
Oh,
day.
okay.
And then not only that, I mean, they didn't call the police till 9:30 or so, and supposedly she went to the dumpster around 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. So and then the guy went to work at 6. They called a babysitter at 5:30. There's hours in between there. And I know that we were talking about the live streams and stuff, but they were saying that there was an easy way to get out of the back of their house and, kind of cut through the woods right there to a road. So, it's not out of the question that they didn't go out the front door. They went out the back, when they did whatever they did for some of the stuff.
Who is Bubba?
Bubba is
Quentin's dad.
Zane's father.
Zane's father?
Cody is Quentin's father. Hold on. I'm so
Hold
confused.
on. We got it backwards.
Cody is Zane's father. Bubba is Quentin.
Bubba is Quentin's father.
Yes,
Thank
that's
you.
what I thought.
What's the name? OTRM? Yeah. They said something. Hold on. About Bubba. What Bubba interview? I haven't seen a Bubba interview.
Listen, they could do the DNA test on the father because he is a missing child. They can also for DNA evidence down the way. And if there was any question if he might not have been Bubba's, they need to also do it because Bubba will have rights should this go.
Right. Okay, voices. I don't know what's going on with the OBTM or whatever OBTR. Don't share anybody else's shit up here anymore.
I won't.
They're redacting their comments and then chatting and then redacting. And I don't know what the fuck's going on with it, but I'm not dealing with it. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't know if it's anything to do with anything. I really don't know. But I'm just not gonna deal with that bullshit. So
I am so sorry, Queen. I did not mean to bring that shit to your panel. You know that.
I don't know if it's anything. I'm just saying. I don't know what's going on, but I mean,
you didn't bring it. They brought it.
I just don't want to play without knowing somebody or knowing. I just don't want to play somebody else's stuff until I know. You know what I mean? I just don't want to.
Yep, absolutely. I don't want to do that to you because I'm. It's running through my site. I apologize.
Yeah, it's all good. I just, I don't know what's going on. Maybe they didn't mean to. Maybe maybe they hit some button. I don't know. I just don't want to deal with it.
Still doing it. They're still moving their comments.
Yeah, so I don't know what the fuck's going on or what the fuck's
that shit, man.
I mean, I already got it screenshotted, so it ain't like they can fucking strike or anything like that because I still have it. I mean, I got the screenshot where they gave us permission to use it, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. Wow, that's dirty.
It's not your fucking fault. You didn't know that. I'm just saying, we're not going to share anybody else's shit up here just because of situations like that.
Sneaky, sir.
Well, yeah, like I said, he said I'm not going to strike my bat. I just didn't know what you were doing or what was going on or what the hell. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't want to. What's the point of redacting all your comments and deleting it? That's weird. And no, voices, it ain't your fault. I wasn't saying nothing bad towards you. You know what I'm saying?
We got trust issues in these YouTube screens.
Well, I was busy to say, I will say this.
Yeah,
man,
we do.
We do. Yes, in the DC and the TC votes, I see more screen caps of chats. To hell with the panel. They screen caps. I get it to some degree. I've actually seen a few others that are kind of jumpy about, saying certain comments. They go, shit, I don't want to hit up a screen cap somewhere and pull it. I have seen it.
Won't happen again. Yeah, just the deleting comments, homie. Like, I don't know.
It freaked everybody out. It does. Yeah. It looks freaky when you see it. I get it. I see both sides.
I didn't know what the fuck was really going on. I just turned my shit on and it just said a bunch of comments had been removed, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck is this? So I just was like, oh, hell no, this might be sketch.
Well, you're right, because when you're sharing their video too, and you see that, it looks like you're being set up for a fucking.
That's my thing.
Shit, we've been there, done that. We got to watch out. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, I'm glad.
I ain't gonna lie.
I walked right into a trap. Fuck.
I love doing commentary on videos.
They told us to go look. They told us to go look. Fuck that shit.
That's one of my favorite things.
Shit, I mean, shit, I'm glad that they're sharing it. I honestly am, because you know what? People tend to forget. People tend to forget the little things that these, like the officer dropped that information. You know what I'm saying? That he did confirm
That's
it.
true.
He did, you know, and here we are sitting here talking about taking the trash out. Well, shit, he's already confirmed that it was taken to the landfill. So, you know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. Commentary is the vast majority of YouTube. People don't realize 400 hours every 60 seconds are uploaded to this platform. 400 hours of content uploaded every 60 seconds to YouTube. And like 85-90% of it is commentary rebuttals, which is basically, you know, and that's that old trick that all YouTubers like to say if they're getting their ass handed to them. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have any content. Well, if you weren't saying stupid shit, you're probably right. I wouldn't have any content. So I'm sharing your videos and making fun of you. I love doing that shit. It's one of my favorite things. I'm great at cooking idiots. However, I'm not going to lie to you. I've been terrified about sharing videos in this community because I have seen the amount of strikes that people hand out over here for you're fine with me sharing your video as long as I'm telling you how great you are and how wonderful your soap smells. But the moment I start making fun of stupid shit you say, oh, it's not funny now, is it? Now you want to strike my shit. It's like, I don't like that, man. I hate that shit. I figure I'll say it publicly. Anything on my channel, I don't care who uses it. The way I look at it is if I recorded something and put it out there on the interweb for the whole universe to see, it's fair play, man. Take it, run with it, do whatever you want to do with it. I don't care.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, I mean, I put it out there. I put it out there, so obviously I'm not trying to hide it from anybody. And I had never even heard of this 24-hour rule until I got to the true crime community, where people start, you know, getting a breaking interview or getting some kind of cool break in the case, at least from a social media standpoint. And then they put that ban on everybody that says it has to be on my channel 24 hours before you can share it. That just sits so bad with me, man. God almighty, that bothers the shit out of me. Or people that do, you know, active cases, but then put shit behind paywalls. And I think to myself, how is that helping anybody? How is Summer Wells being hashtagged 137 times? Yeah, put it behind your paywall. How's that helping this case one bit? I mean, it's fat in your pockets. Absolutely.
How do you know if you get a strike?
Because you'll get notified from YouTube.
Oh, you'll get notified.
You'll get
You
notified.
get
Your channel's
you only
restricted.
get 3 and your shit's gone. But I mean, unless you violate YouTube's terms of service, which a lot of people, I mean, you got to, you know, I don't really report people like that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't waste my time with it very often. I mean, you really got to piss me the fuck off for me to strike you and report your shit. You know what I mean? But you can have it done. You only get 3 strikes and you're out.
Oh, really?
The only way I will ever strike a channel.
Okay, listen. That's copyrights, but
Right.
like if you get 3 community guideline strikes in a 90-day, you're gone.
Done.
Yeah.
And also what a lot of people don't realize is you can't retrieve those videos either. So that 100 videos you put up over the last 4 years, they're gone.
They're gone.
You're not getting them back.
But the strikes also fall off on community guidelines.
Yeah.
So
you just got to really mind your P's and Q's while you're on probation, so to speak. Which is why so many people have backup channels and burner channels. You know, if you know you're fixing to do a stream that you're going to share some content that's very much prone to getting you hit, that's why most of us have secondary channels. Because we know good and damn well we're sharing somebody who is a strike happy asshole. And
but it has to meet certain criteria, right?
Yeah,
well, people can put out false strikes too. Yeah, I mean, if they want to be a dickhead, they can false strike you, but then again, it falls back on them, and they can get in trouble for that false strike and then lose their own channel. See, that's the thing with Dolly. Dolly did this to Heels. Dolly went, him and Betty. I think he struck her twice, and Betty struck her once. 3 times, you're out. So they took her channel down. They got fucking. Oh my god! Dude, they took so much shit for that. Dolly, I think, went back and retracted his strike. I think I don't really know what all happened with that, but I know Heels did fight it. She did get her channel back. I don't know how she did it. I don't know what all happened with it. That's something she'll have to speak on. But yeah, there's some dirty. You can play real fucking dirty. You can get real fucking dirty if you want to.
There are some things that are YouTube just, I mean, occupational hazards. That's one of them.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. Perplex that voices. What happened with Aiden? What happened with that?
What I can tell you is that you'll have to get the information from Aiden's mother, Amy, but I will tell you that our drones and dogs went in and provided a service. And actually, at one point, they actually helped rescue the ground searchers, because a whiteout with 25-mile-an-hour to 65-mile-an-hour gusts came in, and the ground searchers actually got stuck and couldn't get back to base camp. But I can say that we helped, but you would have to get any updates from Aiden's mother. I can't speak as to any more than we helped. And
yeah, that's all. You just talked about it over here, so I was just giving an update. That's it. That's all. I didn't cover Aiden's case, so I just was going back on what you had said and discussed over here. You know what I mean?
That's what I can. That's what I can give for an update. I can.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty much that. That's cool. I mean, at least
we did good. We went in and we helped and attempted to repair where our favorite fuck up did some damage. So
right. Well, that's good. At least, you know what I mean? At least they went in.
Whoa. A little respect. That man paid $39 for that course. I mean, come on. Show some gratitude. Dolly's fixing to be one, too. I mean, that's a $39 of your hard-earned money to get that little plastic badge and little squeak toy gun. Shit.
Right. Shit.
$39. You, too, could be a crime fighter. Holy shit. Man, I ought to do that. That's good content. That's good content right there. I ought to go take my PI test and stream that shit. Show y'all what goes into becoming a private dick.
Okay, Cheesecake Mafia says yes. At Denise, Zane's dad is Corey. Bubba is Quentin's dad.
Good Lord. How old is this girl?
Snowstorms, Laura. There was a snowstorm that came through there. There was a big whiteout. It was like a little blizzard that happened. It's the same one that just came up through.
Yeah, you got some of it too, didn't you?
Yeah.
See, snow in Alabama, it's like, you can tell when it's Alabama snow because our snowmen are like brown because it's mostly just mud. It's like mud with about 12 ice cubes and a little snowball, maybe a handful. We don't get cool
the ground
snow.
searchers, the whiteout came in and they couldn't see to get out because it's like a mountainside, a hillside ravine with like box canyons, so to speak. High Plains desert. I know it's 80 degrees now. Dude, it's only where I'm at, it's barely 45 and sunny. Oh, it's 80. Oh, there. Yeah. Yeah, we had a cold front that came in 3 days ago that came in through that area. I mean, they drove home through a snowstorm coming home from there to here. They kind of drove with the whole weather.
We had a cold front here too. It was 63.
There's a new video from Chronicles of the Shady about the protesters.
Would you like me to pull it up?
Oof, I don't know.
Well, I know that Chronicles of the Shady has given permission last night and tonight, and last night to Queen, but has given me permission to share any of their stuff always, because they do this for the awareness. So that was the blanket clear release I was given.
Well, give me just 1 second. This says, hold on. Okay, Perplexer, how did he get them out of snow? I'll let you answer that real quick while I set this. I'm going to put this picture up while you finish talking here real quick.
It's just a whiteout. Like, they had them all remain in, and everybody has GPS, and they like the Garmins where they can navigate to them. Everybody just hunkers down, and you got to wait the whiteout out so that you can, because it's a blizzard. You can't see more than 2 feet in front of you, not even 2 feet in front of your face. And they just all remained where they were at. And then that one group came to another group, and another group came to another group.
Okay, so there's Leilani, there's Bubba, right? That's what he goes by, Bubba. And there's Quentin in the middle. So they actually said Quentin's dad told Daily Mail when he talked to them that Leilani tried to say that he came through the house, came into her house and stole Quentin out of the crib like a thief in the night. And I find that very interesting that Billy said the babysitter did the same shit. You're the only one that had access to come in my house in the middle of the night. So very odd to me. Very fucking odd to me.
So first she blamed him?
Yeah, that's what he said. In this article, it says that he said Leilani tried to blame him and say that he ran in the house and snatched Quentin like a thief in the night, pretty much. You know what I mean? Like snatched him and took off with him.
This is so muddying the waters. They accuse the babysitter, the dad,
right,
the boyfriend, the mom. This is so out there.
Muddy. Poor word choice, Laura. I guess poor word choice. Rescued. Poor word choice. I apologize.
I mean, dude. Like, literally, this is now, what, 4, 5, maybe 6 people that have been somewhat accused of something in relation to this case.
Look, it says Leilani Simon told police that her ex, whatever, I can't even read the rest of it. It's all small. My damn screen just went dark. So go ahead and finish reading it if anybody can see that little ass writing down there.
Leilani Simon told police that her ex-lover snatched the toddler from her Savannah home in the darkness of night.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Hey, for that second interview that you played, the second piece of it, I don't know if everyone caught the beginning of it. They had a little snippet of Leilani talking, and she's like, "You're waiting for a phone call in the middle of the night that never comes." And then she turns to her mom, and they both kind of stare at each other. And then it goes to the 5 o'clock news spill that we saw. I don't know if that was played or not.
I didn't hear that.
That's a great point. So if the ex-lover snatched the toddler in the darkness of night, how did the boyfriend see him in the pack and play before he went to work?
Right.
Well, they said that I thought I heard somewhere that they were saying that the kid actually stayed in the pack and play a lot, like overnight, and that she could have.
Right, but if
they're saying that she made up a little bundle, looked like a kid, and he never went to go see. Hey, make sure it was Quentin. He just saw, oh yeah, it looks like Quentin laying over there in a bundle, and then left. That's just what I heard, anyways. But like I was saying, that last interview
that sounds
that
like
you did,
plausible deniability, if you ask me.
yeah, no, for sure. But like I was saying with that other news clip, I don't know if everyone caught that at the beginning. It was a little clip of the interview that we hadn't seen from the first or the second one yet. They played at the beginning of that video. Like
On what video is this?
The one we just watched. It was at the first
5
5
o'clock
seconds.
interview.
Yeah, it was at the first 5 seconds before we saw the lady talking about the 5 o'clock news or whatever. It was like a little 5-second snippet of her saying something. She wiped her face like she was wiping a tear away as she like turned to Billy Joe. And Billy Joe's just looking at her like, girl, you're so full of shit kind of look. It was weird.
Jess, I thought the same thing. It sounded like there was a different time frame being set. She went to bed about 1:45 a.m. and woke up at 9 something in the morning. I thought that was the same thing. Like that's essentially the time frame that I had written down. That's why my question's always been, who sent the text message to the babysitter? We know it came from the boyfriend's phone, but who who was using the phone that sent the text message.
I am convinced that this is. Have they hired a lawyer? They haven't hired a lawyer that we know of, right? I mean, surely to God, they would be talking to the press by themselves, so they had an attorney. We don't know about that, right?
As far
No,
as
it
we
seems
know,
like they hired a PR firm, not an attorney.
What?
That's
a PR firm, you know, to get their story out there. Hey, we're not bad people, you know. We.
Oh, you mean they hired the firm of YouTube?
I'm just spitballing here.
No, we have seen it before.
Hey, it is no cost after all.
That's just a lot of people, man. That is a litany of possible suspects that they're trying to paint. Again, it keeps going back to the, how do you know that he came like a thief in the night and stole your child when I thought you had a memory lapse? So, I mean, that memory lapse thing seems to be getting in a distant rear view mirror at this point. Like the whole amnesia thing is just gone, apparently.
Yeah, I think somewhere she got her memory back a little bit today, is what I've seen somewhere.
Well, that was the first pile of shit they threw at the wall and didn't stick. So now they're at the next pile of shit. They're throwing it against the wall, see what sticks, you know? And if at the very least, muddy the waters, like we've all been saying.
And who actually said she had a memory lapse?
She now, or at least I just saw a statement that says that, that she never said that. That was almost like FBI coercion is kind of how it was spun a little bit.
Their
like
theory, and they're like, we know you did, they get you in there and they're like, we know you killed your baby. We know you did this. We got you going, your phone pinging next to the dumpster over there. We're going to find them, blah, blah. And she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. So they have to say, hey, she has no memory of it. Or that's what she told her mother, like, hey, the FBI or whoever was interrogating me said that I did this and I killed him and that they know he's in the dumps or in the landfill, blah, blah. And I don't remember any of this. I don't know what they're talking about. I mean, it could come. That's how I took it. Grandmother put it out there like that.
I just looked at my notes. If this is true, that what was said was that she went to bed about 1:45, and then law enforcement has her at 1 a.m. That means that something happened before 1 a.m. that would have caused the demise of the child, and he really wasn't in the pack and play when the boyfriend left for work. Because if law enforcement is saying that she was at the dumpster at 1 a.m. and Leilani is laying out via the other voice, the voices behind the wall lady, that she didn't go to bed till 1:45 and slept until 9, that means that before she went to bed, she went to a dumpster.
Yep. That's pretty much it.
Right? I mean, this is what I'm looking at on my notes. Now that, I mean, because and like I said, this is all subjective to, you've got to cite the source where the information comes from, because you never know. Okay, and the last time the babysitter had Quentin that night was 8 p.m. So something had to have happened between 8 p.m. and 1 a.m.
Oh my God, this has just gotten so damn messy.
That's what they wanted too. And they've got it. They have created a swamp of bullshit. It's an absolute cesspool of horseshit.
You're telling me that trash pickup was in the middle of the fucking night?
No, trash pickup isn't. No, Darkness Exposed, I believe, said that she looked into it and it was between like 7 and 8.
Right. But between 7 and 8, she was asleep.
Right.
Actually,
You see what I'm saying?
I haven't chimed in about that, but I've been thinking heavily every time I hear her sleep schedule that we know apparently somebody somewhere was at least up for a blip to text a babysitter at 5:30. Now, I've rolled over and done shit, grabbed my phone, and went right back to sleep, so that's possible. But in all my years of heavy drug use, I don't ever recall knowing exactly how long I slept, when I slept, or do I ever really recall sleeping 8-9 hours, like ever. And that seems almost more like a timeline for something that
And
they're
how would
setting
that
up.
have worked with having baby Sky? She has a 3-month-old.
Yeah, I don't see that happening. And I don't have kids, but I've heard every new parent talk about that 2-3 month old child. Like, how's things at the house? It's good. How's your sleep? It's just not good.
It's every 3 hours. It's every
Yeah.
3 to 4 hours. You're
And
up.
she over here sleeping for 7-8 hours. Hell, I can't tell you the
Plus,
last
there's
time I slept
another
7 hours.
child. Plus, there's another child. It's supposed to be what, 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds more like they're setting a timetable for something. A possible. I mean, I don't know. It could be a couple of things, but that's what that sounds like to
But
me every
how-
time I've heard that.
But how could they clear the boyfriend almost? I mean, not that he's cleared, but enough to where he's
It's
not a
not
suspect or
illegal for
nothing?
law, but it's not illegal for law enforcement to lie. They could say, "Oh yeah, you're cleared." Maybe they have more information. They're giving him enough rope to see if he hangs himself, so to speak.
Yeah,
I
but
can see
he's
that.
just chilling. He's chilling back. He ain't doing shit. He's not doing anything.
Smartest one in the bunch.
He really is. He really is. I don't think he had anything to do with it, but it wouldn't really surprise me. You know what I'm saying? Nothing surprising.
When I had my will done, and he was a criminal attorney also. Now he's the prosecutor for our county, but I just got to BSing with him and stuff because I watch all the law shows on TV. And I said, man, he said, don't ever talk to him. You say one word lawyer, hand him my card. Don't talk to him on a witness. Nothing. Don't go with them. Don't say shit. Don't matter if you know shit or not. Just say lawyer.
I actually have cards in my wallet from my attorney. And that's what it says. Like on the back of it, I literally just hand the card to the cop. And it basically says something, I'm paraphrasing, but it says something to the effect of, this is fixing to result in some sort of execution of warrant, search, seizure, going through my property, this, that, or the other. Then I, call this number. Like pretty much what it says. I ain't supposed to say shit. I ain't agreeing to shit. I'm not co-signing shit. That's why I can't imagine they have a lawyer right now, because
they can't.
There's no way that anybody thinks this press tour is a good idea. You got your brother out here talking to Dolly. You got mom and daughter on the 6 o'clock news, which we fixing to get another segment in about 3 minutes.
Are we okay? Let me go get plugged back in.
I think she said 6 o'clock. I thought it was 5 and 6.
It did say 6 o'clock. I wasn't watching the time. I'm sorry. I was letting the dog run in the yard.
So you got, and they seem to be leading off with the story, so they're probably going to open with it. But
they're finishing at 10 tonight, though.
And that'll be the money shot. I have a feeling, or that's at least when they'll play it in, full concurrent. Where you can watch all the segments. Because I would like to see that. I would like to see them all strung together, uninterrupted. In the order in which they actually came. Because I just can't imagine having an attorney that would be cool with you doing this. I know my attorney would be having a shit fit right now. Like, absolute shit fit. Like, I would probably then receive a phone call that says, you talk to them one more time, that's it, find another lawyer. Like, I would probably get that call.
I put the link to the webpage in the back chat, Willow.
Surely to God, we haven't reached a point where, in this generation, where people care more about social media and seeing their face on camera than not going to prison. God help you.
I think we're there.
Yeah, I think we're getting close.
I agree.
Where people will gamble. It's almost
so
has like
okay. am I to believe it was Leilani and the kids and the brother, right?
Paul was there too, according to the other brother, Michael / Corey.
All our brains are going.
Okay, we got 2 minutes.
Sorry, Pig just pissed for 20 minutes. Had to reward him with the magic blueberry treat. God almighty. Pig is a trip.
They're
At forever
magically
he
delicious.
Go ahead.
Blueberry treats. Been making pigs pee for 20 years.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you. You get anywhere near the door, he'll go outside, and you can almost see his little butt pucker. Like, he's straining just to get a drop of pee. So you'll give him something. Like, that can't be good for him. Maybe we shouldn't have rewarded him that way. You know, we were just trying to make him go to the door and quit using his litter box. He had a litter box when he was a little bitty fella. Now he's pretty much outgrown a litter box. So I don't think I had no problems with him, man. He just started kind of going to the door on his own. I think having the little dogs kind of helped. They all go to the door, so he started running to the door with them. And then I think he finally just figured out, hey, there's pee out here in the yard.
Yeah, they are kind of a pack animal. Oh, here we go. Queen, if you want to add it.
Yeah, what is it? What I'm sorry, what are you adding?
This is a part 3 of the 6 o'clock news.
We're getting ready to have the part 3 of the 6 o'clock news. It's about.
Okay. What we've already seen. Gotcha. Let me get this off of here real quick so it's off the screen. Okie dokie.
Oh, Billy Joe's talking. Oh,
tonight on the news at 6, our WTOC exclusive, our Shay Schrader is sitting down one-on-one with the mother of Quentin Simon, what she had to say about her son's disappearance. Plus, first day in the books, voters in South Carolina headed to the polls today for the first day of early voting.
We're just going to mute during that part, and then when it comes on, I will unmute it.
Cool.
True texting. That's my babe. Thank you. I appreciate you doing that. Somebody in the chat earlier said they didn't know how to send one. They didn't know how to use it. And if you don't, it's all good. I'm still going to figure out what we're going to do. All right, let's go.
Oh my God, what's
going on? Good evening, and thanks so much for joining us for the news at 6. I'm Dawn Baker. In a WTOC exclusive, Leilani Simon, the mother of missing Chatham County toddler Quentin Simon, is speaking out tonight for the very first time since he was reported missing nearly 3 weeks ago. Chatham County Police and the FBI believe Quentin is dead and are actively searching a local landfill for his remains. Police say Leilani is the only suspect in his disappearance as well as his death. And tonight we have team coverage with our Shay Schrader and investigative reporter Max Dieknike. We begin with Shay, who joins us live outside of the Simon home. Shay, what did she talk to you about?
Leilani and I spoke about a number of things, including what she remembers from the morning she first reported Quentin missing to what life has been like as the days have gone on, still with no sign of Quentin. I talked to Leilani as well as her mother, Billy Howell, who were both just distraught over Quentin's disappearance. They say they've been harassed in the days and weeks since Quentin disappeared, but Leilani wants everybody to know that she's not running away.
I'm here. I've been here every day since this. I am not running and I'm not hiding. And if something does come up that I am at fault, I will take myself to that police station.
Chatham County Police have repeatedly said that though they've named Leilani the prime suspect in her son's disappearance and death, they don't believe she's a flight risk. Leilani says that she and her mother, Billy Howell, spend their days in the backyard of their home because it's too difficult to be inside with reminders of Quentin and the fact that he's gone.
Every day that goes by is less tears and more anger, not knowing what's happening, if that's even understandable. You wake up every day angry, hoping that you're going to get a phone call, and that phone call just doesn't come.
CCPD and the FBI haven't released many details in the case and haven't said why they believe Quentin is in a landfill. Police say they're doing that to preserve any potential court cases down the line. Leilani and Billy tell me that they get their new information about the case from watching the news and that they feel all they can do now is hope.
We want something great to come out of this, but mostly we want him not to be found in that landfill. We want him found happy and alive. We want him back in our arms, holding us. That's what we want. We're just hoping that he's in somebody's house and they're feeding him, and they were hoping that, you know,
I'm not buying it.
Or couldn't have a baby. Maybe they thought they were his savior.
Me either. Billy Joe looks pissed.
There's a whole nother narrative
at this point.
Yep. She just pinned
Chatham
it on
County
anybody
police
can't
say
have
they have
kids
no
now,
reason to
too.
believe that Quentin was abducted or kidnapped, and they have evidence that suggests he was placed in a dumpster and that his remains are in the landfill that they're currently searching. Leilani Simon hasn't been charged with anything at this time, but police say she is the only suspect in her son's disappearance. We'll keep you updated as we learn more. Live in Chatham County, Shay Schrader, WTOC News.
We just saw Quentin's mother and grandmother standing side by side during Shay's interview, but court records obtained by WTOC Investigates paint a picture of their tense relationship. Investigative reporter Max Dieknight joins us now. Max, you have another glimpse into the Simon household in the weeks leading up to Quentin's disappearance, right?
Yeah, Dawn, that's right. After Quentin was reported missing nearly 3 weeks ago, we requested as much information as we could get our hands on. So police and court records paint a picture of a tense, divided home in the weeks leading up to the baby's disappearance. On September 7th, nearly a month before Quentin went missing, Leilani Simon called police over a reported fight with her mom over laundry. Leilani did not press charges. She told police she was on probation at the time. Her mom, Billy Howell, who we just heard from as well, told police Leilani had a history of stealing from her and buying drugs, and that she was thinking about evicting her. The next day, September 8th, Howell filed paperwork to evict Leilani and her boyfriend. She says her daughter got that paperwork 2 weeks later, around September 26th. 2 days after that, on September 28th, exactly a week before Quentin went missing, Chatham County Judge Lisa Colbert ordered Leilani to start paying child support for Quentin and his older sibling. Quentin's grandmother had sole custody of both children at the time. A week later, Leilani reported Quentin missing. Fast forward to last Monday, October 17th. Leilani was in Chatham County Juvenile Court. That's her leaving the courthouse for a preliminary hearing about the custody of Quentin's two siblings. The judge did not allow our cameras in the courtroom and sealed the hearing from the public. There's also a gag order in effect for everyone who attended.
Okay, so Voices, are you taking note on the stories?
That
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm here.
What
I
up?
want to help. Every-
Don't sound like that gag order stuck much.
That's,
So-
man.
They had a fight over laundry. Anybody else find that awkward that this came up like that? Laundry, huh? Okay. Makes sense.
That's a lot of stories.
Yeah, they've now added to it too that maybe it was kidnapped by somebody that couldn't have kids or something. Yeah, they're fishing stories out there. Okay, so she was just ordered to pay child support. Like, how does she have custody of the child and she's ordered to pay child support?
She
She
didn't.
don't
The
that I'm aware of. I
judge
think grandma
had
did. Pretty sure
custody.
grandma had custody of him.
Oh, so they wanted to pay child support to the grandmother. Got it. Okay. That's
I'm sorry that I had my internet all of a sudden dropped. Like I was.
That's all right. Wasn't it done already? Wasn't it? Or do you want to put it back on?
On WTOC, you can go. They have a timeline. That was the last part of what they were talking about. Was that on WTOC.com? So
You can go check the timeline.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Is go pull that up.
Nice. Well, at least people can go check it out if they want to or whatnot. You know what I mean?
Right.
I got to be getting off here shortly because I got to cook dinner for a little while. We've been on here about 5.5 hours, almost 6 hours. So I'm going to be rotating around here in a minute.
Right. All right. So at WTOC.com, if you just click on the Leilani Simon interview, it'll take you and scroll down. It will take you it'll take you down to where the timeline is and give you all of the information so that you can watch all of these together. So
cool. All right, I'm gonna jump down.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
go.
So we're gonna go over. Okay, so look, tomorrow, maybe even tonight. I don't know if it's tonight or tomorrow. I might just shoot the shit tonight, but I know tomorrow we're gonna do the Daryl Brooks trial. We're gonna go over that trial. So.
Oh my God, I got so much shit on that dude.
Yes, we're gonna.
I know nothing about that one.
Yes, we're gonna go over it and have a good time. We'll talk about it. Have a good time talking about how crazy he is.
Bet. All right. Catch you on the flip side.
All right,
y'all. Y'all be good, Queen. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
You too. Thank you for hanging out, y'all. And Pockless, don't forget to email me or something, and we will get together and do that as well. You know, the Brooks trial. It's wild as hell, ain't it, Steelan? I'm telling you, it is fucking nuts. So yeah, we're gonna watch that for a little while. We're gonna get going on that. Maybe it's a change the tune. You know, everybody else can cover the rest of the Quentin protesters and stuff. But I'm to the point where I'm just really tired of talking about the protesters down there now and acting a fool. So unless one of them get arrested or something happens, I think I'm just done giving them that attention. But I don't know. We shall see. You know, we love to talk some shit over here at the Hive. So y'all have a good night. And I will be back on later, probably at some point in time. I just got to cook dinner and get some stuff done. If not, then I will see y'all tomorrow for the Daryl Brooks trial. Have a good night, y'all. Oh, and if you haven't seen the new intro, here it is with everybody's names. All the new members are on the new intro or outro. Sorry.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild. What's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like white wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning the heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now.